Hey, thanks for clicking on our video. If you enjoy this, if you enjoy live board gaming stuff, we are live every week, twitch.tv/nerdsofthewest. Head over there, chuck us a follow, check the schedule, we'll see you there.
First gloves become shit, the second
shit.
gloves are still latex. You're like,
I pressed the button and didn't mean to. I didn't realize it would do this. We're live. These guys are gone. These guys are done.
Wow, cancelled. Cancelled.
perfect timing. How are we doing, guys?
I don't know what you heard. They were talking some serious shit.
I don't even know.
Like straight up serious shit. I was teaching Lucky in the ways of that and was like, oh, we need to press this so it's ready for later on, and sent us straight live.
Boy.
I hope the audio is working. It says it's working. Let us know if it's not.
What did everyone hear?
I
wonder how much you guys heard.
Welcome to Terra Mystica, 5 players. My name is Tom. I am playing the witches today. They are green. I am green. Fucking nailed it.
Boy.
We got...
I am Lachlan, and I am going to be playing the halflings.
Because he's short.
Yeah, it's really annoying because it says halflings.
Mm.
Not even halflings.
See where it says
No,
halflings
it says halflings. Don't you ever forget it.
I'm
it says
against.
halflings.
Is that the French version?
I think so.
I think German.
German.
Okay,
I
German.
think it's
That makes-
it's
that makes more
German,
sense.
German English. A lot of Z-Man games are German.
Alright,
made.
okay. I'm Chris. I'm playing the Nomads, or the Nomads.
I'm Callum. I'm playing the mountains. I'm playing the giants. I'm the mountain. I'm playing the giants or the giants.
I'm playing the mountain. Hi, I'm Billy. I'm playing the oceans.
The
mermaids.
They're lakes.
Lakes.
No, those are swamps. Those are lakes.
Alright. This is Terra Mystica. It's a game all about controlling the land and building the best empire that you can. It's a resource management game at its core, along with placing a bunch of shit on the map. I'm going to get Lockie to hit the top-down button for me.
Are we playing with any expansions?
No, this is base game.
Base game.
you go.
As you can see, this is our map. It is beautiful. Each of us have our buildings currently on the map. Those buildings are going to get upgraded, and they are going to get downgraded, and they are going to change sideways into different buildings. Most of us start with 2 buildings on the map, which will give us some income at the start of the round and give us a place to build off from. Chris's special power is to build up from having 3 buildings on the map, which means he gets some extra income straight away, but it balances out. Everyone has a different special ability. I'm going to get Lockie to zoom onto my board for me. Player 4.
What the
Yep. Top down zooms and then player 4. Yep, he's learning, guys. He's learning. So this is our board. It is the power tracker up the top left here. That is one of the main things that you keep track of. Power will let you do different power abilities down the bottom, and then you can also exchange it for resources, but that's not a very good use of power. It also shows us what we can terraform to. That goes there. So I can pay 1 shovel to terraform from rocks or lakes into forests, and I can only build on forests.
Mountains.
No, that's wastelands, mountains. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're not even. You're not even.
You're not even the mountains.
I'm not even a mountain giant.
So yeah,
Come on.
we're different factions and different races, and we can terraform different amounts.
Different ways.
We have to build our land on our preferred homeland. So as halflings, I prefer the plains, which is the
Farmland.
grounds, which is farmlands or plains. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
no, his
So dirt.
deserts.
He's just deserts though. That's
Plains
different.
is not desert.
Lockie likes dirt. I like forests. Billy likes lakes. Callum likes wastelands, and Chris likes deserts.
Plains, swamp, lakes, forest, mountains, wastelands, and desert.
Good job. buddy.
Okay, dirt.
Dirt.
Yeah.
Second breakfast.
As you can also notice, we start on 20 points because you can lose points to gain power. You build up from dwellings into the old trading posts. Thank you. I was forgetting the word for it.
Not cities. Not settlements.
Not settlements, even though it totally is. Trading posts can then turn into strongholds or into temples, and temples can turn into sanctuaries. Each thing gives you slightly more or different income at the start of the round. I think that's pretty much everything you need to know until you see it in action.
Yeah.
What we need to decide right now, if Lockie will send it back to the top
Is
down,
why I'm going first.
Exactly.
is to Twazi.
The person who was most recently mistaked a mountain for Badlands.
But thank you, RJ. Thank you. We have
I
2
have
smoothie
got
boys
one.
today.
I'm the same
How
color
are
as
two
Chris.
levels?
'Cause we're the best.
Ah, you cheater.
Oh, snap.
The green.
So Lockie is the first player, which means he's going to pick from these bonus cards first, which will kind of tell everyone what different stuff he's aiming for right at the beginning. At the end of every round, you trade back your bonus card to get a different one. You are trying to build up your economy in the first round. Lockie, what are you going to be aiming for?
We are definitely planning on doing Twilight Imperium at some point.
And Gaia Project, which I only found out recently. Gaia Project is just Terra Mystica in space.
No, well, okay,
Do you want me to buy it?
It's called Gaia Project.
I just need a reason.
A Terra Mystica game. So it's literally Terra Mystica is
okay.
in the name.
Very
of
cool.
Gaia
I
Project.
straight up had never seen that.
acknowledge it, yeah.
It's kind of new. It was 2018, whereas this one is like 2011 or something. I can't remember.
Quick
It's
heads
Now
up.
I have
Are we closing that door?
been a long time. No, we need that. We need that air. But
Need that
anyway,
air.
welcome you guys.
And my
How you
ass.
doing?
So I've been talking a lot, but I
are
haven't
you
seen
here?
chat, so I don't know who's here.
If you are new here, give us an exclamation mark and your favorite color to change our lovely lights in the background, or just change them to brown because brown is
brown.
Yeah, support your favorite player. Brown, green, blue, red, yellow. Another huge thing, if this is your first stream back this week, we got brand new emotes, brand new badges. Let us know what you think of them. We can
Didn't work.
Do you have your chat?
No,
Yeah,
it very
yeah,
clearly
yeah.
says
What?
Nerds
Yes.
03, Nerds of the West finger.
Wow, nailed it.
Yes, I did.
Oh, there it is.
You want to know why? Probably because I changed the fucking words for it when I was adjusting everything. So now Lockie's got buttons that don't work.
Just spam.
That's amazing.
Oh,
It's just-
amazing. That's
Everyone else, though,
itself.
finger bangs are a thing.
Okay, so let's have a look at the top down and let's see what we've got. Let's put these on the board. So
Or
people
you can just do this.
There we go.
God,
that's
he's
also
a
good.
genius.
Tom's a genius.
Or you just zoom in on.
Tom's a genius.
I'm sure if you
Alright.
zoom in on Billy's board, they'll be seen, right?
That's also true.
So-
You could try play a 3 zoom.
Playing 3 zoom.
Almost.
You can see most of them.
Almost.
All but
Okay.
one.
Maybe play 4. You might see.
Try on 4?
Oh,
4.
yeah, four's pretty
Four's
good.
what we
Okay.
want. Okay, there we go.
We got the
Beautiful.
power.
Is
Oh.
there any
Amazing,
chance
right?
you could put your chat
Beautiful.
here?
I absolutely can.
Okay, so we've got the choice of during income you can get 6 coins, during income you can get 2 coins, and during the
you not
action
start with
phase,
any
which is
money
the
or
second
workers?
phase,
Oh, it's okay.
you can use a special action, and the special action is a free shovel, and you still have to pay for your build. The next one is 2 workers during income, so that's pretty handy. I'm not gonna lie.
not
That
bad.
would start you off with what, like
Yeah.
5 workers straight off the bat, plus more
Plus
than
income, yeah.
that. That's a lot of workers. That's probably what Callum was. But when you return it, you'd have to have your stronghold out, which is going to be incredibly hard. I don't know if I could actually do that in the first round.
Watch me.
Watch you, doggy. So then we've also got 1 worker during income and move 3 power. Everyone's power, most people's
7
power
and
things are the
5.
same, except for mine starts with 3 and 9 because
I'll put my money.
dirt power.
No, I'm 3 and 9 too.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Start with a priest. So income, you get a priest immediately. Priests are really good for the cult track.
And for upgrading your shipping or digging ability.
That's true. Who needs upgrade digging abilities when you can just dig? I love dirt.
Lockie gets a point every time he digs. This game is all about
yeah.
building point combos, which we'll explain when we get to end
I
round
don't even
scoring.
know what my point
Oh, actually, no, it's not even
combo
end round
is.
scoring. It's
I'll get
through,
there.
We've got
through scoring.
we've got 4 coin during income, and as a special action, you can move up 1 on any of the cult tracks. Really handy. We've also got.
Chris has got 2 fans. One person
fans?
changing it to yellow and one person saying Team Nomads all the way. Just in case you lost this over there is the cult track.
Yes. So that's
Whoever
the cult
gets
track.
highest on that at the end of the round, whoever gets second highest, and whoever gets third highest gets some extra points.
End of the round.
End of the game. Thank you.
End of the game.
Someone
Yes.
reckons we should draft the bonus cards in reverse player order, but I don't know if that's a rule or what they think.
I believe it is that they're drafted in reverse order.
Ah.
But we don't have a player order for placing because we're
Yeah.
playing with default rules, correct?
Yes, because we're playing with default rules. So bonus card, shuffle the 9, randomly draw the remaining things, boards, cards, bonus things.
Now
We're 2 seconds in and we're already.
Because
doing
it's
this.
meant to be.
We also have shipping and move 3 power, which is really handy. Income,
Nice.
and when you return this one, you're going to get a victory point for each dwelling that you have out, which is really good for Chris because he already has 3 dwellings on the board.
Huge.
So if he gets another one, he'd get like 4 victory points at the end of the round, whereas everyone else would probably only get 1.
Because I think the ruling is first player gets to place their stuff first, but then reverse player order is
Beginning with the
brought
last player order and in counterclockwise order, each choose and take 1 bonus card. Have you
So-
explained all of them? Because I'm about to choose.
I just literally explained.
Cool, I'm
all
checking.
of them.
I was reading the rules. All right, I'm taking the free shipping one.
You want free shipping?
well,
I want free shipping.
So I didn't even.
Free
I
shipping.
didn't-
Oh, you don't start with shipping because you're a pleb.
No, you are the only one that starts with shipping. So shipping is special, and we will explain it when it happens.
Which
But
will be
there's a lot of
this
rules.
round because these two are
Beef.
both shit.
Nah.
Also, thank you,
You
Zlorfik,
guys are
for
just-
helping us out and reminding us of that, because I absolutely then got the one that I wanted, which is great. Billy, which bonus cards would you like?
Oh, right. Reverse player order. The option of a worker is
Choose
so
as if you're
good.
not mad.
Yeah, I'm really worried that I've got so many fans for Team Nomads, but like it's been so long since I played, I'm probably gonna botch like every of my turns.
Really
You're not
going
wrong.
for.
I need
I'm
to
trying
think
to think.
about what I'm doing.
Yeah, man.
We,
gotta get on
we
it.
can do basic actions till we can no longer afford them, correct?
Yes.
I
Or
think
until you
so.
choose to end before.
Or until you
Well,
choose to.
yeah, one of them per round.
So
First player. There you go.
So, and then we're going to do income as well, right?
Yes, we are.
I can already afford to do what I want, so I don't need the extra action. I just need
Huge for you.
the extra
I am
delicious
Straight
worker.
up taking that one.
I think Callum might be looking to build his stronghold early.
Probably.
This turn, baby.
I don't
I
believe
think I'm
you.
gonna take the priest.
Oh, yeah.
On that note as well, this round, the bonus tile for this round is whenever you build a dwelling, you get 2 victory points. And for every 4 you are up on the fire track, you get to move 4 power at the end of the round.
Going to zoom in on
Jeez.
player one's board so we can see that.
Good, good.
That's
Player one.
disgusting.
We need a player zoom. 1. So you can. It is just in there. The very bottom one, which Chris is pointing to, is whenever you place a dwelling, you get 2 victory points. And then for every 4 that you are up on the fire cult track, you will get to move 4 power, which is
Choose nomads if you're
very
not
good.
mad.
You're nomad.
Man,
All right.
chat is just nomad propaganda.
Chris, what are you taking
That
for your
sounds
bonus
like
card?
nomad talk to me.
Chris already taken his bonus.
Oh, really?
card.
I have.
Oh,
I've
then it's
taken
just me then.
Priest.
Yeah, we're waiting on you,
Yeah, there's
man.
only 4
There's
left.
gonna be
Come on,
shovels.
take the dig ability. Take the dig ability.
You get a point every time you dig, man.
Yeah,
Free
man.
dig.
dig, dig, dig,
You love
dig,
doing it.
dig,
Dig, dug, dig,
dig
dug.
deep, Lachlan.
No, I'm going to take the
Money, 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 money.
coins.
Mm,
Wow.
You be the extortionist.
I'm going to take the coins. So,
interesting. All right.
play this but not Gaia Project. What's the difference? We don't know. We
We
haven't
haven't
played
played Gaia
Gaia
Project.
Project. We have only played Terra Mystica. Billy definitely wants to get Gaia Project.
I've just been
Sean
looking.
definitely wants to get Gaia Project. And I think we need to play a few more of these. But it's basically Terra Mystica in space with a few updated rules as far as I'm aware.
I'm keen.
All right,
Uh,
chat,
one-
you convinced me. I'll buy it.
One thing to note, anytime someone, or at the end of a choosing of bonus cards, so at the end of the round or the end of this initial choosing, you put a coin on them so coins can stack up to get some extra stuff there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
incentivizes
Nice.
you to take them.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
I'm honestly surprised no one took the dig.
I'm,
'Cause I don't
I'm
think
pretty
I need
surprised
it.
as well, but I mean, I'm pretty gung ho on what I want to do.
Yeah.
So, I tried to calculate it while everyone else was doing their things, and I was like, "What's left?"
Yep.
Okay, so let's start with income. So we're all going to do income.
Would you like to zoom in on my board and I can explain my income? I'd zoom in on Lockie's, but we forgot to set his up. So
Yeah, I don't have a board.
So you have a
Shame,
look
shame.
at anything that is open on your board. So when you reveal and place buildings, it will reveal different little hand symbols to take at income. So if you place trading post down, you're going to get 2 gold at the start of every turn and get to cycle 1 power. But at the moment, I believe we all just have a couple of dwellings out on the board, which means we are, apart from Chris, all getting 3 workers.
I think you do workers, priests, then power in that order. So
Okay.
it's the easiest way to remember what you need to do in terms of your income.
Would you like 3 workers, Lachlan?
So I would like 3 workers. I would also like 6 coins as well, please.
6 coins as well. There you go.
Yep.
And I get to cycle 3 power. So those 3, you always cycle from 1 to 2 and then 2 to 3. You can't choose to cycle from 2 to 3, and you can only spend from 3, hence why wanting them in 3 is important. And I'm going to do some cool stuff on my first turn, but for now, good game, have a good game. I better look busy while I'm at work. So you say these words.
Or
But-
you just leave work and come watch us play.
Yeah.
No, he's
Good
gonna
idea.
do that in a couple of weeks when he's on stream with everyone.
Yes.
So Lachlan, you're up, my dude.
Wait,
Oh, no.
doesn't everyone get income?
Yeah, so you should have been doing your income while I was taking my income.
Right.
I was just explaining.
We
mine.
did it in the background.
I get
Chris,
5
did
workers
you
for
take
my
your
income.
I'll take
Nice.
a
I
priest,
only got 4.
and I will
Disappointing.
gain 4 chunky boys.
So Chris gains 4, but we all end up starting with 6.
Yeah.
7.
6
Alrighty.
workers.
So,
baby.
Oh, you got.
for my first magic trick, I would just like to say that I am going to spend 2 workers and 3 coins to upgrade. I'm doing the 4th action, which is upgrade a dwelling.
Getting out of the dirt.
Getting out of the dirt, going to the big smoke, and we are gonna build it. Who's next to me? Oh, it's all the same guys next.
Well, over here you have the choice of giving power to Callum, and over here you have the choice of giving power to me.
Oh, definitely Callum.
So when you build next to someone else, for every building they've got next to where you just built or upgraded, they get the choice to get power. Power costs you the amount of power you would get. So in this case, Callum's got a power building of 1 point. Trading posts and temples are worth 2, and then your big ones are worth 3. And you add it all up, the amount of power you would get minus 1, it costs you that many victory points. So in this case, it is 1, so it would be for free. Callum, would you like to cycle a power?
I already have, Tom. Thank you
What
for
a
that.
boss.
1 free
You
power.
Big thing to pay attention to.
Alrighty, guys, that was my turn.
Nice.
My turn now.
Yes.
Marvelous. I will take action number 3, my lord. And since I actually have a priest, I am going to spend 2 of my cubes, 5 of my coins, and 1 of my priests. I will figure out a more efficient
you've got a
way
pilot here.
of sending. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
To move this chunky boy up
Ooh.
on
Ooh.
the spade tracker here. So what that does,
Did you
is
start with a priest?
again,
Yeah, he got the
an
bonus card.
income.
what that's going to do is it's
Amazing.
going to give me 6 victory points immediately for upgrading. So please, Billy, if you be so kind.
Maybe.
Now, because my little chit here
Well, it's
is
been on the board.
next to
Oh, you
the
already have
second option, it's actually improved from a cost of 3 workers per shovel to only a cost of 2 workers per shovel. So I'm well on the way to building. stuff.
Pretty boss.
Big brain in it.
brain.
I am going to do the same action as Lachlan, and I'm going to use 2 of my workers and 3 of my coins to upgrade. What are these small ones called?
Dwellings into trading posts.
I'm upgrading my dwelling into a trading post, and
No,
I'm
man.
only going to
Next
give
settlements
Tom
is
money
easy.
Thanks, man.
points instead of Tom and Billy.
I appreciate
Tom
it.
and Lachlan, correction. And 3 coins. In the
Why didn't you upgrade yours when I was next to you?
Because then I give both people power.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's right to
Rude.
go.
Fair
and
play, fair play.
2 of
I
that.
can't believe you do that.
Oh,
Billy,
goddamn.
we're going to go around like quite a few times for the end of the phase because the action phase just continues until everyone runs out of actions to do.
How are you going to keep track of which ones you've done and which ones you haven't?
You know, you can do it multiple times.
Can you?
Yeah, you can do
You
everything.
can do anything.
Anything you
as
can
many
pay
times
for.
As you can.
Alright.
Damn, Billy with
I'm
the
doing the
terraform.
first action, so
Yep.
it'll cost me 3 workers to dig it out. Extra worker, and then 2
2
coins.
coins.
Here you go, I'll get you
And
3
you gain
coins
yourself
changed.
2 victory points.
I sure do.
Huzzah!
Boom, nicely done. And you
Absolutely
built next to no one, so that's fine.
I
Big
sure
brain.
did. It may or may not be intentional. We'll find out.
I'm looking at all these things, trying to decide what other people are going to do, but I don't think it's worth to wait for everyone. So I'm going to do a special action that happens at instant speed. I'm going to cycle off.
Actually, false. It happens on your turn. You can't do it on.
Happens at sorcery speed. Get rid of 4 of my power tokens. They are gone for the rest of the game.
You know what?
But it means I can move
he's
4
not
from
wrong.
number 2
Oh,
to number
Tom's
3.
Burning 4 power straight away.
And then I'm going to spend that 4.
Wait, so which one did Tom use?
I haven't used any
the
yet.
moving
burn
power
power.
does not take an action, but he's going to use action 6, which is the power option.
Yep.
Fair
To
enough.
get a free build and shovel. and then pay a worker and 2 gold. Get myself 3 gold back. I'm also going to terraform by using that shovel. There it is. That bad boy. Hey, Callum, would you like a free power?
I would love a free power.
You're welcome, my dude. And I'll take 2 victory points. Thank you very much, Billy.
I don't know if I can do that for you.
Did those.
Damn it.
That's how they get you.
No.
That straight up is the nomad symbol. Is that a default Twitch emote? Yep, Twitch global emote. Love it.
Actually,
Wow.
Huh.
Nice.
Wonder if there's a good
Nomads.
forest one.
The more
Nomads are
you
cool.
nomads.
Trees, Christmas in July, trees. All about that tree life.
Okay, so I am going to build my stronghold straight off the bat.
Really?
Yep. So my 4 workers,
No.
my 4 workers and 8 coins. I am going to build my stronghold, and it's going to go straight where my trading post was.
You get 3 digs.
So, Callum, would you like to lose 2 victory points and cycle 3 power? No, other way around. Would you like free power?
Another free power?
It confuses me.
Absolutely, I would like another free power.
I think that means you're like our first 12-month subscriber.
What
Or like
about
12 months.
rubies?
Maybe Beef has you beat. I don't know. I'm gonna
you're
finger bang.
You're right.
Reese.
The new badges look so much better on the actual phone.
Yeah.
So they work really well on the phone. But...
Just got one question, boys. Is the speed run still on? We're moving through a pretty good pace.
Yes.
Mm.
Speed run on. Let's go.
Speed run of this game can be no less than about 5 hours.
Cool. So I built next to Callum.
Yeah, and I got a free
so
power.
You get a free power.
Thank you.
I
thank you.
immediately get to dig 3 times. And I get to build as well. But just
So you
once
immediately.
if I-
So when you place it, you immediately get to dig,
Mhm.
and that's your one time. So this is you can use it at any time, or it's as soon as you build it.
As soon as I build the stronghold, that's my special power. Is when I build it, it's a one-time use. I
Yeah.
get to dig 3.
But my one is activated.
Yes.
Yes. So you get to do yours every round. Every
Once around.
once a round.
Yep.
Whereas mine's like 3 straight off the bat. So we are going to change the marsh or the swamp into dirt. Then we are going to turn the desert into a
Sacrilege.
dirt. And then we're going to change the forest, which is close to me.
You don't actually have to change anything connected to each other.
Mhm.
So you've got this swamp over here that you could change to dirt.
Does it not have to be
Nope.
next to the stronghold?
Mhm.
That doesn't matter.
And next to anything you could dig.
Oh yeah, fair
Think of
enough.
it- Think of it as though they were actual pieces. That
That's
you
a
spend.
good point. I was like, I'll change that to waste. Callum will lovely take
Yeah.
that
Ca-
waste.
Callum will just take
And I
everything.
don't have
It's
enough.
why
workers.
I didn't wait for Callum to upgrade his stronghold, because if he did that, I could have sacked 6 power to do the double dig. But then I would have just taken this one, and I reckon Callum would have been like, no, you can't have that one. Just lock him in there. So, not worth it. Where would you like to do your last dig?
This is tough because if I change the forest next to me, you're right. Probably building over there, even though it's miles away from my other city and settlement. Miles away. It's the worst spot ever. Sucks.
Hey Kai.
No
I've been
good-
watching on my phone now to drive home, and I'm worried this game will be over when I get home in 10 minutes. Yeah, classic
run.
comedy, my friend.
Oh.
Classic
we're
comedy.
going to upload it to
Jeez.
YouTube for you anyway. Don't worry about it.
This game.
By the
is...
time you're home, Kai, we'll
Don't
have played
blink.
a first few quick rounds to decide who's going first in a different game.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go.
Got him.
Got 'em.
Sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
Just pick one.
All right.
Pick a
Flip a
thing,
coin.
Do a thing.
I'm gonna do the one that's closest to me down here and turn that into
Dirty.
dirt.
Dirt.
Because if I
He is, in
change
fact, a
this
dirty
one
person.
into like it, so to change it into lakes would be closer to me, but Billy could just go thank you. And if I change this one into wasteland, then Cal will be like thank you.
Thank you.
So
If you change it into a lake, I'll build there for you.
and
And then you'll get lots of power for free.
So that was
Yeah.
my
Big,
turn.
big.
I didn't have the resources to build to put a dwelling on any of them.
Damn.
I
Not gonna
don't
lie,
have
I don't
any
You
even know what I'm doing.
could sack power to get a worker.
Oh, 100% I could, but I don't want to.
We like our power.
Chris, my friend.
Rules clarification. The nomads, their stronghold special ability, is that just simply put in deserts somewhere?
Yep.
Like literally just
Straight up If we can zoom in on Chris's board.
But I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
It's coarse and rough and it gets
Okay.
everywhere.
So stronghold. After building the stronghold, take an action token, which is one of the X's to say that you can't do it more than once per
Yep.
round.
Throw it on.
You may transform a terrain space directly adjacent to one of your structures into your home terrain.
Aw.
On this space, you may immediately build a dwelling by paying its cost. That's disgusting.
How yummy. That is quite good.
It's
You
quite
just turn
good.
anything into sand.
I can immediately build dwellings on my ability as well, right?
Yeah, well,
So I can use that ability and then immediately pay for dwellings.
Yes. Yes, you can. Because it
Get
gives you 2
easy.
shovels
Yep,
and basically
Big
Right.
brain.
big brains.
Yeah.
Big brains.
Um,
Christopher.
Burn.
Chris, too close.
Well, I've committed to this shovel plan of mine, so I think I'll take the first action, terraform. So it costs me 2 workers per.
Yes. Yes, it
I
does.
had my eye on something.
To be fair though, upgrading your shovels so worth it.
So I'll spend 2 workers to transform that marshland
Yep.
to a dessert,
Into a dessert.
delicious
Delicious.
dessert,
Mm-mm-mm.
and then I will build one of my bad boys here. So 1 worker, 2 coins. So I'll take 3 back in it.
Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
I'm
And
watching you.
throw one of my settlements onto newly developed coarse sand.
Oh man, Cowards come in with teal, white, black. Does that work?
Teal, white,
Probably.
black.
Teal, white, black.
Is that you done, Chris?
Yes.
Last turn.
Tom, does that work?
I am copying Lachlan's mentality directly in his shadow, and I'm also building my stronghold.
The other benefit is that you have the freaking
God
stronghold card, so when you return it.
damn.
So,
Yeah.
I'll take a free power, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
yo.
Need more workers.
And does that happen right now?
Sorry? No, during income.
During
As the
income, see where
hand.
it's
Oh,
got
it's
a
got a
hand.
hand.
The hand, yeah.
But on your next turn, you can use that double dig.
Mm-hmm.
Next turn you can use double dig. See, mine's like 3 dig straight off.
Double dig
Spades
power.
or terraforming, whatever you want to call it. Billy the Kid, what are you doing?
What are you thinking, buddy?
You see here, I need one more worker to do what I want to do.
Damn, I was hoping.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to get one worker
Burn power,
without.
Billy. Burn power.
All right, so here's your options. You can burn 3 power to spend 3 power to get 1 worker,
Yeah.
or you can burn 4 power to spend 4 power to get 2 workers.
Yeah, there's no.
Gonna
other
be
option, is
honest, that one's pretty good.
there? It's a lot.
Best part
And
is
you
this
can
isn't a
keep
worker
workers, right?
placement game, so workers are just another resource that holds over to the other round.
Wrong state, man.
And
Wrong state.
you keep workers over rounds, correct?
What's that?
Yeah, they're like
Yes,
a resource.
oh, that's what I
Sounds
just
useful.
said.
They're
resource.
basically a resource.
All right.
It's not a worker placement.
You send them
game.
off to the mines, and if they come back, they come back. They might not.
All right.
Burning power
Goodbye,
as well.
4 power.
Oh my god, no.
Goodbye.
Good. Burning power on the first
Send them
turn.
my 4
It's
power.
worth it.
Dude, burning power is such a good option.
But
Then I'm
now you will
using
never,
my 4
ever
power.
get that power back.
But it means your power cycles faster.
So I will
To a
get
degree.
2 workers.
Yep.
Then I'm going to do the dig action again, right here. See?
I mean, fair enough. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Like, I saw that coming.
So 3 digs.
3
Well,
digs.
3
You know what
workers,
does
2
suck,
dig.
though? I definitely should have. Definitely should have done that, but I'd already done my
Yep.
upgrade power, so I didn't have the workers. So Billy just beat me to it because I would have done that this
And
round.
then 1 worker and 2 coins
Nicely done.
for
I mean,
another
WA and
dwelling.
South Australia are COVID safe. So
COVID
Currently.
safe.
currently,
What have we
But-
got? Try literally exclamation your favorite color. Like the words your favorite color. That's probably the closest we've got to port colors.
It better be blue.
but I mean, also,
South Australia is a beautiful state.
I mean,
Wow.
you are dangerously close to some crazy people though.
Yep.
Cool. So I am going to follow Billy in
Yeah.
some terraforming action. Pay 3 workers to terraform these mountains into some forests. I do love me some forests.
That is
And then pay a worker
Somewhat.
and 2 to put down a dwelling. Getting myself 2 points, please.
I
Billy,
would
did
like
you get yourself 2
one
points when you put down a dwelling?
power.
I don't believe you did.
From when I did. Wait,
Sorry.
did you do power from when I did? Just before we go too far.
I did not get a power from when you did.
No, it would be 3
Four?
power and cost you 2 victory points. Do it.
Did you move me up
moved
too?
you 2
Okay.
for that.
Thank
right?
you.
What about the one before it?
I already
Yes.
did.
Obviously,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I would like to lose 2 victory
That's
points,
me.
please.
What are you taking my points away for? How could you?
Can I please lose?
Wait, are you here? or
I'm
here?
brown.
I was on 26, I believe.
Yeah.
So I had 6.
Lachlan is losing 2 victory points.
2 victory points, moving 2 power,
No,
and then I get to move the 1.
just exclamation random. And then when I build, you get to move the 1. for
Yeah,
free.
so I just did. So I moved to the 3 that were in my bottom.
Yep.
Big boy ball.
But you move 3 from here.
Did I move 3 from that? Sorry.
Yeah, and then 1 up to there.
Thank you, Tom.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm keeping track,
Bless.
guys.
Bless Tom.
We played this on Wednesday
brain.
and had some struggles. And then I went home and bought the digital version of the game so I could play through with all the rules being
Tom's
enforced.
the kind of guy who went and bought a cheat code manual. He was like,
Yeah.
let's play.
Game Informer.
He's the kind of guy who plays oddball.
See? Rewalk's on my side. Fucking green, man. All about it.
You say Rewalk.
Whoa.
Rewalk.
His name's Cower. Come on, man.
Rewalk.
No!
It's like Ewoks, but they're redoing what they were
Oh,
already
It's
terrible.
Rewalk.
No, don't redo the Ewoks, please. Whatever you do,
Friggin-
one film was
No,
enough.
they were called Porgs.
Is that right?
Yeah, they're the little bird things.
Okay.
Actually, it is the best filmmaking story. They literally
Collinsville,
went, we
Enjoy
can't
work.
have fun,
Thank you
buddy.
for coming.
They can't deal
Come
with all the
back
puffins
soon.
on the island, so they literally just 3D animated some extra weird looking things onto them.
Yeah, right.
So can someone hit
Team
me up?
Nomads.
Someone
See ya.
tell me why everyone's contesting for this area?
Because that's where we started.
Because they all gain power from each other by helping.
Because these were areas that I could easily terraform, and I wanted to jump river and get in on
Yeah.
this area of the world.
Because then you're next to people when they're building things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna burn 2 power.
I know he's building there.
And then I'm going to spend,
know it.
use 3 power for 1 worker.
Oof, that's some expensive.
Don't you also get the coin?
No.
No.
That's so you can turn one worker
I can turn a
into
worker
one
into
coin.
a coin. At the end of the game, you chunder everything down.
Last time we played, we got all of them.
No.
Nope. Definitely not.
You guys taught me.
That's
Damn.
I
definitely
feel
not
like
a
we
thing.
never played it that way.
Damn.
Yes, you can
I'm
I'm
either.
going to read the rules, but I
Um,
don't. Rulebook me, but I
5
don't
to
believe
get
that's a thing.
priest.
Why would there be a down arrow?
Because you can turn a priest into a worker.
Yeah, so you can spend power to get the thing, and then you can trade that priest
At any
for a
time.
worker.
Yeah.
Christ.
So yeah,
use,
anytime you could turn a priest into a single coin if you really.
Yeah, if you were desperate, if you were desperate enough for a single coin.
I'll
That's
keep
pretty
it. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in
Yeah.
mind.
But Billy, you could if you wanted. Yes.
Sub gold green isn't a thing, but gold green is. Just because we don't want too much movement going on in case people have real bad times.
Okay, so I'm going to do the first action, which is to terraform and build. I am not terraforming, but I am going to build, and I'm going to spend 1 worker, 2 coins, 3 back from the bank, and I'm going to put a dwelling happily here next to Billy. Would you like 1 power?
I would.
Perfect. And I would like 2 victory points, please. Building a dwelling.
Back to 20, you are.
Gold.
Well done. Well done.
I know, right?
Game
Good
over,
play.
boys. Thanks for coming.
That's it. That's it. They're never going to be able to catch up to me now.
I'm actually not prepared to burn power this.
Chris, burn power this early.
Why? You have 6 rounds to go. You guys are gonna have like.
Because it gets
power.
your engine going, man. Gets
Power.
your engine going.
Power.
Like,
Power.
And I wasn't joking. It does make it cycle faster. Oh, sup,
Welcome
buddy.
in.
it would
because-
cycle presumably
And
at the
that's how
same
we're doing.
rate.
Well, it does, but it means you're no longer having to wait for things to cycle from 1 to 2 to then go to 3. Because you've got less, they go into 2 quicker to get into 3 quicker. And the max you can ever spend is 6. So why would you need to wait for all 12 to be cycling?
But like, then if I had them all in there, I could do.
Yeah, but then once you spend them,
Sure,
you're waiting
but once you
100
get things
rounds
cycling.
to get back in there.
Alright.
Yeah, you're waiting more rounds for them to go back. and
Get
spend.
trust me, man. Get your engine going. If
If-
you've got the
if you
ability to
want.
do some cool shit,
Report Tom.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
It's
Hey.
clearly Phoebe.
Welcome
Hey,
in.
Tim.
Also, peer pressure.
Burn,
power, power.
What would I burn it for?
Go mad with power.
Suppose
Burn-
I burn
burn all of
3, and then moved 3, and then took the priest as the special thingy so that I could do.
Then you could priest on the fire track, and then you could move
Yeah,
up on the
I
fire
suppose
track,
I
for
could
example.
do that.
Which you're already on one space on the fire
That was
track.
my plan.
Which means
yeah.
you get to 4, which means at the end of the round you get to
Move
cycle
power.
4 power. For the
Alright,
price of 3.
I'm gonna
for the
take-
price of 3.
I'm gonna take your advice. You peer pressured me. I'm burning.
Oh, what are you doing, Chris? Why would you do that?
Oh
my
my
God.
I can't believe you just did that.
I'll end you, Lockie.
What?
I'm gonna
Bullying poor little
I'm
Chris.
taking the action that allows me to gain a priest.
So expending
Oh.
3
I'm gonna
power.
push this power back into bowl number 1, my lord.
Take a priest, Chris.
I will do that.
Yeah.
How dare you, Lockie?
When did we decide? We decided, what was it, 3 years ago now? 2017 is when we started.
Yeah, pretty much. We all work in film, except we're not working in film because film in
my
Perth is
turn.
crazy. And then I was looking at what I wanted to do, and I was like, "Hey, I love board games. Board game videos are a thing that no one's doing to like proper quality." Also, then board game streaming came later, and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, board game streaming's the future." And that's pretty much how it happened.
That is such a very vague.
Pretty much, I called up
Over-
Lockie and was like, "Hey, this is an idea. We should do a test shoot." We did a test shoot. I fucking hate you, Callum. And then,
that was rough. Let's just have a look at that
Alright.
for a second.
and then 2 weeks later, Lockie's like, "I'm moving to your place. This is happening."
Free
Callum just
power.
fucking terraformed next to me. What a rude dude!
I use my
Power.
ability to terraform, and I'm paying the 1 builder and 2 resources.
Get the hell out of my town.
Yeah, so resolve power.
Would you like? So Billy and I already have. We got our
Yeah,
free
you
power
get
because
free
why wouldn't
power.
you? Would you like to lose 2 victory points to gain 3 power?
Dude, do it! Get the power! Come on, you
yes,
just
please.
Yep,
That's 3 power.
you just
going for
peer
the one
pressured
ones.
me into taking power. You've got to be in this with me, man.
All right,
little
Callum
And I
exists.
get 2 victory points because I built a little boy.
Yeah, this is Callum's first time playing Terra Mystica, so
Watch me lose. Thanks for coming.
Watch
me
him
whip.
whip.
Watch
Watch
him, Nay. Okay.
But more so, we used to do regular board games on a Wednesday night. Wednesday night used to be our board game night when, after uni, I still lived
This
quite a
is
bit
true.
away from these guys. And then Chris moved down to town, and he was there, and he lived in the house, and we had
I
a
don't
house
know
of
whether I
board
should
game nerds.
stop.
And then eventually we decided that we should just film it. And now we play less board games because we film it.
Okay, so well. So to answer your question, late 2016, early 2017, and because it's fun, and we hope to make a career out of it.
Oh, mate. Good times. Good times. Who loves board games?
Billy, what you doing, buddy?
We do.
I'm gonna stop there.
Ooh, all right.
There is nothing worthwhile for me to do with
All
this.
So
right.
Billy,
Billy returns.
we get a top-down zoom on what Billy's doing.
So Billy's returning his scroll,
Return in
Cannot-
my
it has
scroll.
to be-
he'll be the first
Yep.
player for the next round.
And you pick a new scroll.
That's yours, my
Well,
friend.
I pick one immediately.
Yep.
do I?
You do. You pick one now.
Okay.
This will be one of the
Which one
other
did you
ones.
return? The power and then
Yeah,
the
so you
with
can't
no
take that
money
one.
on it.
You can't take that one.
I can't take that one.
You must choose.
Oh yeah.
Who live
Oh,
and who
yeah.
die.
This one would have been good this turn, but all right. Before I take this, when it comes to my shipping,
Uh-huh.
does that mean I can build here
Yep.
with the one
Sure
shipping?
does,
All right,
friendo.
cool.
Because you're a
The
mermaid.
extra shipping one
buddy.
is the one I want.
I mean, you've got
Yeah.
enough shipping
I'm
to get
actually
there.
surprised at the ones that have so much coin. Like,
I
what the
wanted
heck?
2 shipping for later on. All right. None of these options are good for me, but dig.
Digging is good.
Yep, so that
Digging
goes
is good.
face.
Digging is
It
good.
doesn't really matter if it goes face down because you're just going to...
All right.
Get
But
it,
we
fade up,
signify
face up
that
straight
I've
away.
passed.
All right.
Okay. Well done. First
So,
player is usually pretty good. Too.
Having it face down in his player area is easy to track that he has passed the round.
Yes.
Can someone else remind me how
I'm
we
out.
gain power in here?
Putting priests there. If you
That's
got
it.
priests,
That's
you
it.
put priests.
Put
Yep,
priests.
or by taking
Yeah,
taking
those tokens. Those will
Or
give you
by taking
abilities
these ones
and
here, do
cult
I?
track. The other thing that people always forget you can do is instead of putting a priest down on there, you can just return a priest to your pool and get 1.
Yeah.
And that way you keep the priest to use later on, but
Okay,
you still go
okay.
up on the tracker.
A quick game of Terra Mystica.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. When in doubt, kill a priest.
It's fair.
I've already done
I
that.
am going
thing I
to... Oh, that's true. You
Yeah.
did, hey?
Yeah.
I'm going to build another dwelling, so I'm paying 1 worker and 2, getting 3 back. And I am putting a
Amazing.
dwelling right here with my free shipping that I picked up.
Oh, free
over-
shipping. Hell yeah.
Over there, I'm now controlling that area of land. 2 victory points, please.
Who are you? The green.
Green.
Green, green, green,
Get out of my
green,
league.
green. See, now they're supporting you and me, Chris.
Oh, Mate, no, let's get this out.
Yeah,
here. Let's get
but
this.
I'm the nomad,
let's
so
get,
I'm
let's
not
get
mad.
brown in here.
at all.
Brown.
Brown's a
Dude,
lovely
Exclamation
colour.
mark poo.
Actually, someone had a half decent like.
It doesn't even look brown.
They call me King Midas.
Tom, that doesn't even look brown. Are you colourblind?
No,
No
it's
one
brown
rather know.
in the color picker. That's what it shows up as. Do you really think lights can make brown?
Yep.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
That's what it comes up as. That's what you deal with.
I think he's just supporting red because it's closer to red than brown. So
Yeah.
thank you, Lachlan.
Yeah, that's
Support your local giants.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
give,
that's
us, give
blue.
us a brown hex code, please, for the love of God. Give us a brown hex code. Who just went?
I did. It's your turn.
Oh, my turn? Oh, man.
I put down my 5th dwelling.
It's your
Good
fifth
for you.
dwelling. Right, well, I mean, I feel like I'm all out of luck and having a bad time, so we are...
no, you're right, man.
You alright?
Yeah, right. Having a good time. Not really.
No, in any way, shape, or form.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's
how
bad
the
time.
halflings talk?
Second breakfast?
Yeah, having a laugh.
Having a laugh.
Third, fifth.
Just burn some more power. and give
Chris,
yourself-
I'm not burning more power no matter how much you peer
Burn.
pressure.
Why
Burn,
though?
burn.
Like, there'll be fewer of them in
Alright,
the pool,
I
so they
am-
go through quicker.
I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass, and I'm going to take this bad boy right here,
Pretty good. Pretty good.
and then
It's a
flip
pretty
that one
good
up.
one. Hey,
So I returned.
He
the
took
6
my
point,
power.
and I took transfer power and get a worker, which is going to be pretty handy next round. So here we go. Chris, show us what you got.
all right. I think you all saw this coming.
Good to see Nerds of the West following Nerds of the West.
Action number 5. I'm burning my priest on the sacrificial altar of Beelzebub, and I'm moving up the fire tracker to spot number 4.
Nice.
Now that
And
I've done that, I've passed a threshold which allows me to push
Don't you
1
put your
power.
priest here, don't you? On the 3?
Yeah,
I do indeed. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. On the 3.
no one can have the 3 anymore. 3 is gone.
Yeah, the only other slots in the fire tracker are 2s now.
Ooh.
So
Rough,
first
man.
come best dressed. I will move a power up from bowl 1 to bowl 2. Also now I qualify for this lovely end of round thingy here.
Yeah, who needs to burn power when you use
Indeed.
Goddamn.
I'm like, that's the only way I can even
How
remotely
long?
be in on this power dynamic
The
thing.
temptation
that's
to burn power for 7 money is big.
Mm.
No, do it, because then there's less of it
What do
in the
you need
bowl.
7 money for, though?
For
For
next
later.
round.
Yeah.
But you could just do it next round.
No, but not
Yeah,
before
but I've
someone
got
else
a
will
turn
steal it.
now.
Yeah, because he's going last next round, and someone else could get in.
You
Honestly,
see, I was going to take the priest and upgrade like my shipping,
I'm not
but
you.
Chris took the priest.
I'm just not poor like you.
You're
guys.
just not poor like
Yeah.
me.
You could upgrade to a trading. Oh no, you've only got the 1 worker.
I've only got the 1 worker, so I could burn power into a 2nd worker.
Yeah.
You could pass and keep it all.
Yeah, but I think I want to burn for money.
Do it.
Leaning towards
do it,
the
man.
money.
Now everyone's tainted with having burned their power.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm burning 4 power. Let's go. 4 power. Get out of here.
Yeah, I'll do that one for you. Grab your 7 coins.
7 coins is coming. Thank you.
That's
Has anyone burned fewer than 4 power except me?
I was looking at burning 6.
2. Okay.
Burning
So
6.
you pressured
Just
me
burn
into
all your
burning
money,
more
Tom.
than you.
Burn 6.
I'm not doing. I burnt 4 instead.
Number 1, round number 1, Beck. We have not even made it past the first round, but we do have 2 people who have already passed, and Tom is passing.
Passing now, I'm taking the one that will give me points for having dwellings on the board at the end of the next round.
This is really good for your goddamn. Oh, guys! Good news. Good news. I terraformed 3. Can I please have 3 victory points for my special ability?
Dickhead.
Oh, you've been forgetting the one thing you're
The one
guys
thing the
do.
hobbits are good at,
Yeah.
Ha!
apart from going to Isengard.
Yeah.
Where's my
Yeah,
drink?
obviously. Apart from Isengard.
nothing.
Maybe watching
Good
that
for
10-hour video
nothing.
from start to finish will be less time than it will take to
The
finish
game
this game.
is supposedly half an hour per player.
So we're looking at 2.5 hours.
Plus an extra hour because we're streaming it.
Yeah, 100%.
Wait,
streaming slows
hours
things
or
up.
minutes? It is a quick game after all.
It is a quick game.
Yeah.
No problem. We're going to play 3.
What is
Sit
time?
5 minutes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Coot
What
takes
is
longer.
love?
Chris, is back to you.
Okay.
Baby, don't
I mean, 3 of you have called thrown in the towel.
We have. We're
Yeah.
weak though.
I don't
Yeah,
think
well,
there's
I'm sorry,
anything else you can do.
me and my 10 gold at the end of round 1 after putting all my dwellings down just hurts so much.
I have 12. Yeah.
There's nothing I can
You're doing
do
pretty good. to be
because I
honest.
cannot
Not too bad. Not too bad.
terraform
I really needed that.
So I think
Shipping
I'm out.
one.
Shipping's good.
Oh,
Wait,
yours.
when you played the game, did you play as the witches?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is shipping just for the round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a permanent upgrade,
So it allows you
unfortunately.
to build somewhere across.
My life is also a joke, Tim.
I think I'm going to take this.
Tim, too
this
real,
one,
my friend.
actually.
Too real.
So if I take this one here, it's
Yeah, it's
basically
pretty good
like
idea.
5 coins, which is nearly 6 anyway, and then also praise Asmodeus.
Pretty good, man.
Get yourself that coin.
Given up on the game, and I just want to
So,
worship the
flip
devil.
him face down.
Okay.
Chris.
That's your passing.
At least I'll
No.
have a good
Tell him.
spot in the
He has
sanctum of
passed.
hell.
It's all you.
I'm also passing, and it's great that I'm going last because now nobody gets to claim this bonus that
You
ties
don't
in
wanna
well with the
build
next
somewhere
ability.
of doing-
Yeah,
I
it sure
can't do it anyway.
does.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I can't. Yeah,
So-
I can't.
So
upgrade
what are you
without
talking about, Callum, with that one?
Next ability. So this one here. So right now I get to give this back, right? And I get 4.
Get
bonus
4 victory points.
For
Yeah,
each
for having
of
your
those.
One,
having your
two,
stronghold
three,
up.
4. But as none of you, I don't know if you noticed,
Yeah, the next,
the next one gives you
the
bonus points for doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So since no one else gets to take that, I'm actually going to take Mr.
combo.
Shippy boy.
Nicely done.
That's beautiful. That's art. I love it.
Okay.
If only you had passed before me, Callum, so I could have taken that.
There's a reason I didn't.
Ah.
So we go through the end of round checks now. So whoever, that was just being done as we
Yep.
went, wasn't it?
So it gets
Okay,
flipped
so
upside
I
down.
gain 4 power.
Yeah, so whoever has at least 4 in the fire track, which is only Chris, for every 4 you're on there, you gain 4 power.
Yes.
Yay!
Look at that, you didn't even need to burn your power.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you
But now I can burn more power.
Yeah. Burn down to 1
I'm-
power.
my
He's
mind
gone
is
mad.
changing. I used to be virtuous.
He's right, you know.
He's gone mad. Is there anything else that we need to do for end of turn?
I
No,
don't believe so.
Just
No.
those.
Slide that
Just
boy up.
get our income.
Income. It's a good game, man.
It's a good game.
For my
It's-
income, I get to level up 7 power.
It does make you feel really
What?
good. Hey,
4 from there, 3
That's
from there.
beautiful.
that's incredible.
That is so good.
You doing anything cool in income, Billy?
I'm getting 5 workers.
I'm getting 6 workers.
I'm getting 3.
Damn you.
6 workers? What the bloody heck is that?
Workers.
But I will have
What
6
the
workers.
bloody
in
heck
turn.
is that? You're crazy.
I'm taking 4 additional coins, but also
Okay.
I get to move up on the
2
filial track.
4 workers.
Across-
So you do that as an action.
Oh, can I?
You have to take that as an action.
Never mind.
Yep.
But I will probably be doing that at some point.
It's like the last action. You're like, why not?
Yeah.
I get this.
Boom! Here I
And
go.
5 power. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
5
you've
power.
cycled some power real well.
Oh, 3 workers, 7 power, baby.
All hail
All
the
hail the
balls. Yes, the balls are a fickle fiend.
Yes.
Yeah,
mad
Balls
power.
of power.
Balls of power, that's it. Everyone's done all of their things. They've done what's on their board, and they've also done their bonus if they've got them.
Oh wait,
Smell you guys later.
I get
Up,
no
we-
tips.
You, Ben.
Move these bad boys.
We'll still be playing at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Bet.
Guaranteed.
Absolutely.
We are 1
Oh, no.
hour into the stream, and we've done 1 round. We've only got 5 hours to go.
God, I hope not.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I'm up for it, but fuck. All right, Billy, what are you doing? Speed rounds, boys.
Yeah,
So-
we'll, we'll get that.
This is a free dig, right?
You
Yep.
have to spend the action.
It's
to do it.
it's technically a free
Action.
action 1 and a free dig.
So it's a free spade, so it's a free terraform without having to pay the dig price over.
But I could pay an
While
extra one.
performing
You
action.
can.
Yes,
You can pay
because you're
any-
performing action 1.
You're performing action 1, but you don't have to pay for 1 transfer.
No, thank you.
All right, where are you digging?
Right here.
Nicely done.
Away from everybody because you
a lake you
all
got there.
smell. Then I'm
Yeah.
going to spend.
Hey, the boys. Welcome in.
Boys,
Give
boys,
your favorite
boys.
color. Exclamation mark. Your favorite color.
For the sake
Finger,
of
bang,
upgrading
finger, bang,
or
finger, bang.
not like upgrading places or building places, does across the ocean count or is it purely continental?
What do you
based?
mean?
So like if Billy were to build right where he is, would these
No, that is where indirectly and directly adjacent comes. It's only when someone builds directly adjacent to you that you get things.
so bridges are directly adjacent?
Yes, bridges make things directly adjacent, but bridges will only ever connect from your things to your things.
Yeah.
So-
Yes.
Town's connected by a bridge. You don't have to swim across.
That's what
Pretty
you
handy.
and you can only build bridges where there are bridges.
I'm going to spend a worker and 2 coins to get myself another dwelling.
Nicely done, my dude.
Yay.
That's the wrong thing to put down.
You're gonna put a worker down.
Put a
He's
worker.
like there with no house to live in.
Yeah, man. All right, that's my turn.
Solid. I really need more workers, which is a terrible
Do
shame.
you though?
Not really, but
Yeah. Like, do you really? I don't want
trying to decide if I play the upgrade game now or if I play the everything game. There's so many choices going on. Trying to think what other people are going to do.
Yeah, this game is complicated, Catan.
Yeah.
This one is only when you place them, right?
Yes.
Cool.
The only complicated thing about this in comparison to Catan is that you need to remember that they are not settlements, they're dwellings. They are not cities, they are trading posts. That's the only difference between this and Catan, is the namings for these two buildings.
And also in Catan, planes are yellow.
Hey, you're trying to call this a road then?
No, it's a bridge, obviously.
I wish I
kind of
could. I wish I could pay Lockie to do things. It'd make my life so much easier.
You're calling this a night?
Hey, Lachlan, can you cycle all your power and then just burn it?
No,
Just
I
burn it
cannot.
all.
Damn, nearly had him.
I cannot, so...
I am going to terraform and build. So I'm paying 4 workers, 2 gold to terraform this lovely lake into a lovely, pretty forest and build right there.
It is very similar to Monopoly. If you do pass 100, then you're more likely to win.
Yeah.
So if you pass go, you are more likely to win than anyone else. So
Could you do me a solid, Lockie?
what's that?
No, I don't know. Just in general.
I don't know,
I do
man.
know, but I feel like
What
if I
is
tell
that?
you, if I tell you, you're not going to do it.
Where did you just build?
There.
Just there. Okay.
So if you could build there.
No! I was gonna do it, but now I'm not gonna
I
do
know,
it.
right? I know, right? Look, I'm just going to be
Wait,
honest.
when
If
did
you
you
build
build
there, I'm going to
Ages ago, before you were there.
be able to build
Ah.
there, and then we can just keep feeding off each other for the near future.
Because I got the power.
I've got the power in me.
Upsetting.
Mm-mm.
Disappointing.
That's not really the
Why
words,
would you do
but that's better.
I've
So who was
rescued it.
updating the
You're
score?
welcome.
That would be me, which I am not doing
Uh-huh.
because there's a lot of score updates that need to be done. Score check for the start of the rounds. Where are we on and who is what?
Player 3,
Oh my god, Chris is player. No, let's go with player 1 first. Player 1. What are you?
26.
26.
Just press it 6 times, man. It works. Once more.
Pressed it, but it didn't.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's
Alright,
gonna go up
cool,
to
cool,
26.
Cool. Cool.
Player 2.
Player 2 is red, so they're going up 6 as well.
Yep.
Oh,
Player
yeah.
4, the green, is 26.
24.
24.
So 24.
Well, I was gonna.
Green is 26.
Oh,
Too many. I
you
overshot.
failed.
And you are on 21.
Oh, I'm on 21.
Feels
I
bad.
by 1. Feels
Feels
bad,
bad, man.
team. You know what? I'm very sorry that I wasn't updating Reese. I'm new to this. I'm too busy.
He's
thinking about
learning.
Monopoly.
It's his first time.
Okay, so I
Reported.
go for God damn it.
FF at 15.
Yeah, inting. Oh my god.
Trust me, you want to build there because
He's
we'll keep
running
building
it
things next
down.
to each other for the future.
No.
Yes.
No deal.
Building next to each
Because
other
I
is a
know
good
that
thing.
You are going to connect this, and then that's it.
No, straight up, I'm connecting these ones and not
I-
these ones.
I am going to build until. Here we go.
He has too much power.
1 worker and 2 coins, and this dwelling over here is going to go right over here
Hate you.
next to Billy.
I hate you so much.
Billy, thank you very much.
I know I shouldn't have said anything.
Best trade deal. Best trade deal.
Best trade deal.
Yeah.
What? I have more luck turning that into a goddamn like.
But you've
city.
already terraformed things there.
I sure have, but you know what? Fuck you.
He's right, you know.
Yeah.
I would have
There's a
been
little bit
helping
of
you.
fluff right here, and it's pissing me off. Just saying. I can see it in the light.
You're like zoned in. Stop!
It's just like the whole board's
Stop.
reflective,
In the name of
except
law.
for that little bit of fluff that just
Oh,
doesn't.
it
have
was
it.
dirt. It was dirt. Just
I will be upgrading one of my definitely not settlements into a definitely not a city. By
What?
Oh, hang on, wrong one. By spending 2 workers, and it says 3/6. I have to pay 6 coins.
It depends why you're building it.
I would like to build it.
Yeah.
Then it costs you 6.
Wonderful.
If you build it next to someone else's, like
Costs 3.
this one
Yeah,
or this one,
yeah,
it will cost you 3.
precisely. That's fine. I
Yeah,
wanna do
and you
my
want
own
to
thing.
save on your money
Yeah.
and help a Billy out.
Okay, alright. Let me take that back for just a moment.
Oh, mate, Ruth.
Matt-
No taxies. Backsies.
Suppose I built like over there somewhere,
Yeah.
then I wouldn't have any shot of building like a proper settlement, like a village.
What about
worth
there?
7 points.
Yeah, building a bridge.
Until I get, like water walking or
A bridge.
Water
Yeah, it's
walking.
called a bridge, Chris.
yeah,
Water
yeah.
walking.
Okay, right.
How do you make a bridge that's not that?
You don't.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it?
the only
Okay.
way.
That's the only way to connect your settlements and dwellings make a
What
town.
happened to the wear a
the
mask
bridge?
point option?
You know exactly what happened to that. It was horrible, and it will never be back.
Terrible.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm just giving you free power if I go there.
Yeah.
'Cause you're never going to upgrade that, Billy.
It depends if you need to save
What
the
was
gold
that,
or
sir?
not.
You're never going to upgrade that, is what he's saying.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
I
never-
probably will.
Yeah.
All right, listen here. I'll explain my whole strategy then.
Okay.
I'm a mermaid. Swim, swim, swim. No, seriously. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, 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 swim.
All right.
Swim everywhere.
You make a decent point. Also, the pantomime sort of sold it for me. So I'll spend 3 coins instead of 6. And
I
my
swear
2
to God,
workers.
Kai.
You've done well.
I swear to God.
You
Way
force
too
someone
high.
to swap their position and start playing the other person's game.
Yeah, so now I will gain my power. Delicious.
That's
Wait, is there a
Oh,
swap?
wait.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
What?
That's 5k.
Oh man.
Oh, wait. Actually, do you
Yep.
get up and swap to another
Yep.
person's board?
I'm ready.
No.
Yep.
Okay,
I think
so
I
my-
have
Wait till the end of the
5K.
game, and then
Easy
as
win.
someone
Easy clap. Easy clap.
Is that you done, Chris?
I think that's it. Yeah.
I am terraforming, boys. I'm digging some holes.
Diggy, diggy,
Yeah.
diggy.
This desert is
Also,
now
that's my
mine.
foot because I think my hamstring.
I'm also going to pay 2 coins and a building to put one of these little boys here.
Oh, thanks, man.
That
Oh,
works
great.
so well. With
I'll take-
that.
Yeah.
I'll take a free power.
All right. So where'd you go and what did you do?
I went right here, terraformed, and made a little house.
Oh.
So are we honestly going to wait and see who the winner of the game is, and then someone's going to spend chat points to swap?
Let's just swap.
No.
So just be friends with chat.
Never. We would never do that. Whose turn is it?
Billy's.
Is it?
Yes,
Yep.
Kai. Yes, you can.
But I'm not ready.
Except, no, straight after scoring is like, and Tom wins, swap seats.
So Kai, all you've got to do is like tell jokes in chat, and the one of us who laughs the least is going to be the loser because you're just going to spend chat points and take the victory away from them.
This is where it's like, the person behind the camera gets to take someone's turn and they win.
Yeah, right.
Rough.
Snatch victory away. All right.
Okay, the math
How did we
works.
let this happen?
All right, doing action 1. Dig in again. 3 workers
Oof.
to terraform.
Oh,
This is
just
an
one
expensive habit.
step for one shove.
Look, I told you. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim,
Stop
swim.
taking up all my forest.
Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim,
Swim, swim, swim.
Spend a work.
Can't swam the Billy.
2 coins,
Swim the Billy.
and we will build.
Look at
Yeah.
your bloody
Planning that
metropolis.
ruin.
No.
Oh god.
Alrighty, and that's my turn.
So I'm trying to figure out if there's any way for me to get the 2 extra workers I need for what I want to do.
Burn power.
Burn power!
Oh, I
Burn
would.
power!
Remember when I asked someone to build next to me so I would have the power to be able to burn it, and then they decided not to,
I've got a
even though
sugge-
we'd be helping each other?
Suggestion. Swim.
Tom,
Tom, I built next to you.
listen to me. If you burn power, then there'll be fewer power in your bowl.
I get that.
and then
I wanted
it'll
to do
cycle
it.
faster.
I
What?
wanted someone to build somewhere.
I know. Don't worry.
You mean water walking?
You need water walking. Alright, guys, let's just whip out a quick game.
Okay,
of
Billy, let's swap seats.
Yeah.
No!
Oh my god. Can you imagine
What a boss.
Scythe with the
Kai,
setup we
swap
have
me and
now?
Billy so I become a water walker.
Can you imagine Scythe as well as Terra Mystica combined into one game?
Oh boy.
Your like mechs can only walk across terrain. at the
Oh
same
no.
time.
Oh, don't.
Lachlan,
don't.
I have an idea,
Triggered.
but where do you think I need to build bridges? Like,
I think
because I haven't played the game before, so you're
Okay,
looking
alright,
ahead
here's
of
what's
time.
happening.
Yeah.
If Tom connects this and he takes that
Oh,
away
no.
from you,
Yep.
that is like the biggest continuous
No,
thing.
I'm
And
not-
that is a good like 18 points.
All right, here's the thing. Him building a bridge there doesn't stop me from doing that. Because all I need is 2 shipping.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
He's
But for
right.
him to upgrade
So,
shipping, he needs priests.
are you telling me you didn't build there to stop me from doing that?
No, I built that because otherwise
I just got put on a
Given
website
the
I
time,
don't want to be on.
No one was going to build.
Billy satisfying the internet need for feet
fine.
pics.
I'm just saying. Now I'm going to build here, and
But
you're
I-
not
Oh, oof, Billy. F's in chat for Billy.
No.
Callum, I don't know. You probably want to connect.
We
them
should,
if you want to use your stronghold to create yourself a city.
Bridges don't cut off water walking, do they?
No.
No,
Yeah.
they just connect your things to become a town.
Because you can swim
Yeah.
under the bridges.
Yeah.
So it's like handy for you
No.
because then you can connect all
We need
your,
to get a
dirt-
big
your
feet mode
things
for
together.
Billy.
Yeah, yeah.
Big
But you've only got 3 bridges, and building 2 bridges is pretty freaking
Yeah,
hard.
15,000 chat points, big feed mode.
But I would basically, I would have to build
God.
there and there because there's no bridge connecting this piece to this piece.
Yeah.
Guys, just
Anyway, whose turn is it?
It's mine.
it's
Okay,
Tom.
gotcha.
I didn't get my 2 extra gold at the start because I forgot that I had that.
Oh,
It does make a difference to what I'm doing.
Backsies.
Fight me.
gold.
Thumbs
I
up.
was aiming for a whole bunch of dwellings on the board, but I needed to get more power to do that, and instead I should have aimed to
Ooh,
get.
man.
Now,
I
Tom,
should have aimed
Tom,
to do this and then this,
burn-
which would have left me with the same amount of dwellings.
Yeah.
Tom, burn
So-
power to get a priest and then turn that priest into 1 gold.
How to lose the game in 1 turn.
There's
End
no
of
way.
game. Let's go.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Dude, look, if you burn power to make a move now,
Oh,
No, I wanted to burn power. I don't have the power to do that.
also,
how many
So now I'm
you
having-
need 4 power.
I need 4, and I can only
Oh.
do 3.
Kai, if you miss it,
Rip.
I have fancy buttons that don't work anymore.
Hold
I think
on.
that one kind of works.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
It's like
Those ones
4
haven't
of
changed the
them
number. It's
still
fine, I'll
haven't
fix it.
changed.
Oh dear God.
Just wait a turn. Someone will build next to you, and you can take a free power.
I can't wait. I can't wait a turn. I have to do
Yeah,
something.
you're not allowed to wait a turn.
Ah, so you can't do
Dig a
anything
hole,
else.
Tom. Dig a hole.
You know what
How many
happens if
chat
you
points
wait a
per
turn?
Drag.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah. Report Tom for AFK Fountain.
AFK and fountain reported.
Shame. Yeah, I mean, I'm always.
Wow, he
always
bought a
AFK.
Doran's shield reported.
Got hit by a
Alright,
Morgana
well,
Q. AFK. Report for AFK.
I guess it's just
These
always.
guys.
Okay, Mr.
Always
Why am
gonna
I putting
hurt.
in this conversation?
all right. Let's rein it in. Rein it in. Tom, what are you doing? Show us
I'm
what you
realizing
got.
how much I fucked up. I'm just gonna go with a trading post, 3 gold, 2 workers.
Can't you just burn power to get more power?
Hey, he
I
didn't
wish.
burn 4 power. Before.
Tom, can you do it right here?
What?
Can you do it right there for me?
Tom,
Just give
can
me
you
power.
help me
No.
distinctly, not
Just give
help yourself?
Give me all that power.
Unfortunately, I got plans for that place. Should have been going for a stronghold this turn, but I'm not. So that's me. Lachlan, you're up.
This is gonna be a
Oh,
fucking
guys.
long game.
Free power.
Free power.
power.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Tom, thank
You're
you
welcome.
very much for
You're
that
welcome, buddy. I'm
power.
so proud of you.
Much appreciated. I'm definitely not building over there, so because I
That's
already
fine.
have buildings over here doing things.
Sure.
Okay, so let's do an upgrade, shall we? So 2 workers, 3 coins is going to get me an upgrade. I'm going to build this bad boy here next to Billy. It would have been next to Billy regardless. So
Power.
Billy, get yourself some power.
Billy gets
Power,
power. Everyone's
power.
getting power except poor Tom.
Wait, where was that? Oh, right.
So
there.
just
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
dude.
built
You
my-
like 1 power up.
Nah,
doing that
it's
thing.
honestly, if I'd remembered to take the 2 gold, I would have just shotgunned the stronghold, and then I would have ended up in the same place. And I would have had the same amount of dwellings, plus I would have had the stronghold on the field, getting myself the
Wheels.
points for putting it down.
Sorry,
Does this turn 90% of the time into like everyone versus Tom, and Tom just has to like
Yeah, just has to deal with it.
We fucking
Yeah.
bully Tom so
You
much.
bully me, and then you
Just
yell
tell
at
we
me
bullied
when I
someone
get
else.
angry, and it just feels
Yeah.
so bad,
Let's
guys.
keep going, boys.
It feels so bad.
Julia.
Whose turn is it?
Hey man, how
It's
you
my
doing?
turn.
Guess who you get? Whose TV gets Twitch?
Boy.
now?
Hey, Julia.
Amazing.
Is the baby still watching us though?
I
I want potty mouth.
am going.
It says the guy that just said bitch shit. Oh,
Yeah.
What's that?
She's got the potty mouth.
Well, all reported.
I'm
That's
going
true.
to.
That's true. But
I've got my profanity filter.
What the hell is bead?
What? Yeah, what?
meant to be bees and I missed it.
I was like, bed?
Ah,
I will
yes.
be
Yeah,
building my
exclamation mark, bed,
stronghold
baby.
by
Bed.
spending 8 coins and
Bed.
4
Bed.
workers.
Do-
Billy,
Yes.
prepare to hold your colour. I'm swapping out this trading post.
Ah!
Power!
Stronghold.
Oh my god, Chris on the fucking stronghold game.
Nice.
That
2
gives
seconds after I said I wouldn't swear and I just
my
did.
special ability. From now on, once per turn, I can just simply turn something into dessert.
Into a dessert.
Into a dessert.
Tom, would you like free power?
Banana
Yeah, thanks. I
sundae.
appreciate it.
Cool.
And-
I'm really regretting not having my stronghold. Hey,
I'm going
I'm
to spend.
not, because mine's
Man.
pretty
One-
average.
Also, I gained 5 victory points. Sorry, it's okay.
yeah, all good.
Um,
Get 5 victory points for player 1.
5 victory points for player 1.
My
Thank you
lord.
very much.
1 worker and 2 coins using the shipping ability I have this turn to build right there.
Hey,
Free power.
Really nice.
nicely done, bro.
I'm gonna spend 1 worker and 2 coins to build another dwelling.
Nice.
Where
You've
you
got
might ask?
full
In
worker
Swim
income.
Land.
Learn how to swim. Stay swim.
Yeah.
You are prolific.
Everyone knows it's with Swim.
With swim.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
For safety and education, fitness or recreation, learn how to swim.
With swim. Oh boy.
You people are special.
Oh, that's a clip.
All right, I am finishing the round. I am taking this one to give myself 2 workers next round.
Why have you got to
And-
do this to me, Tom? I just want to take that.
My name's Lachlan. I don't have enough workers on my...
No, we said we wouldn't.
And by putting that one back, I get 1 point for every dwelling I've got in the field. So it's another 5 victory points for me.
Whoa.
So
not
if I'd
bad.
done my turn properly, I would have gotten those 5 victory points. I would have gotten the points for putting the stronghold down.
Yeah, and then you would, of
Woo.
course, have the power and the income.
Turn your card upside down, Tom.
What a shame,
have
Tom. I'm
pass.
sorry, dude.
Yeah, that's right. It's all on me.
It's all on you thinking that I wouldn't have totally gone against what you wanted.
Also, just me not realizing I had 2 extra gold. It's more than 2 extra gold.
Okay, boys and girls.
Shame.
Ladies and...
Little Barber is currently trying to steal my food.
And
Good job, buddy. Get that food.
I don't even get the 5 victory points for having the stronghold down into the.
It's only when you play. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
one
place
is when
it
you place it down.
Right.
It's also your monastery,
Yeah, sanctuary as
Sanctuary.
well. Yeah.
sanctuary. Yeah.
There's another one later, but I feel like I'm probably gonna put it down earlier. But the problem is, that sucks.
Who knows?
Bad times.
Sucks, man. Sucks. Big.
Okay, so I have 1 worker and 3 coins, which is a whole bunch of nothing. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna spend 3 power, and I'm gonna get myself. I'm gonna get myself a priest. Thank you guys so much. And I'm gonna get myself a priest.
Why are we like
Priest for my turn.
It's how I deal with the pain inside
This
from
one.
not having a
Priest.
stronghold.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I did.
this? Damn. I wanted that priest.
Chris, too close.
Okay.
You're too far away. What are you doing?
Chris, not close enough.
Actually, I'm going to move a little closer, so
Chris
I'll be
too far.
Christopher.
It's
And
actually the opposite way around. Slowly.
I'm just
Billy's just so triggered
I'm
right
just
now.
going to take the special action I gained from this scroll of mine to
Nice,
move
you
up
done.
on the fire track.
Oh, you're moving up on the fire truck. eh?
Praise.
Oh, that's 2
What's another
free
word for
power.
the devil? 2 power. I
Praise the
crossed
Fire
a
Lord.
Threshold, and me and Satan are in pretty good cahoots down here in
Oh god.
Fire down.
the 9th ring of hell.
Oh boy.
That'll do me.
Okay.
What am I going to do? That's the big question. Done that. I've
Dude.
got 2 spare workers.
Join me
Join you.
in the infernum.
I mean, I'm the closest behind you.
Yeah, actually. If anyone, it's going to be red and yellow,
Yep.
the warm colours.
Yep.
Hate this.
I don't have power. I don't really want to burn power right now because I
You
already
and
burnt
Tom
power.
fucked each other over, and now you're just like,
Oh, I mean, to be fair, I fuck myself over every time that I'm playing this game.
Yeah. You're
oh,
not on it.
yeah. But that's the
No,
beauty of the
man.
game. You
I'm
can
not
never
on
ever
it.
do what you want to do. You can
Yep.
only take baby
I
steps.
could have. I honestly, I'm so annoyed.
I
I'm
think
struggling.
Sorry,
man.
man.
I'm struggling.
Struggling.
I think
Let's
I'm
try
going to
the city.
spend my 2 workers to upgrade one of my buildings. So I'm going to go 2 workers and 3 coins. So I'll take 2 back. And I'm going to upgrade... Not in the middle, because that'll give everyone some points. and I
Right?
don't
Everyone's
want
like, oh, build there is so good. They
Um,
take their power.
that. I think...
Think of how much
No,
we
I
would
think I'm
all
gonna go here.
appreciate and love you for it.
Thanks, man.
No worries, Tom.
Appreciate it.
It was a good try. You got me, but you can't get Callum. He's
Damn
too
it.
shrewd.
Yeah,
I will be upgrading that one in the future.
Can I
Cool.
offer you some
Cool.
swim
Yeah.
swims?
some swims. You can't offer me any swims.
Oh my
Look,
god, Voltec's still up.
yeah, of course it is.
Everyone,
We don't leave anything like
Vault
on the color stuff because it's so hard to get rid of. So obviously Kai is supporting Billy and Chris.
Yeah.
Have you ever even met Kai?
Yeah.
Like in person?
If
Yeah.
there's
Okay,
anything I found
A
out,
few
it's that
times.
Billy has
Party.
strong swimmers.
It was when we had the cement mixers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've met Kai more
Yeah.
times. I've forgotten some of the times.
I feel like every time
You hear
guys
that,
have
Kai?
met, you are
Apparently you've got a
Fireball
forgettable
Billy.
face.
Fire,
Kai
Kill
is
Billy.
Trumpet Kai.
Fireball Billy is good Billy.
I bet
Billy's
that was
turn.
Soju Billy.
Soju Billy.
Soldier boy.
Soju.
What? Yo! Ding, ding, ding. Soldier boy.
You people
That's
didn't
terrible.
build close enough to me to give me enough
Ah.
power to do what I wanted.
Oh, also, thank you, Kai,
sad.
for lending us your game of Terra Mystica.
Yep.
This is Kai's game.
Nice.
Yeah.
Explains why he knows how good it is.
Yeah, it's a really good
Alright,
game.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
Oof, getting in there.
One of my
Should any of these have coins
Yeah,
on
I'm
them?
just thinking maybe my one probably should have had a coin on it because it was.
That one definitely should have coin because that was mine last. last
Any
The
of these-
priest was already taken.
If it wasn't taken,
If you
The
haven't
coin
thrown it
was
away
put
this
back.
round,
Wait,
yeah.
And I don't believe anyone took the priest this round. Because
Yeah,
only
'cause that
Thomas
was
passed,
Chris's.
right?
that was Chris's
Correct.
last round.
Yeah.
So I've
So,
got put.
This one, no, this one shouldn't because
that
that's
was
the
the
one I
ones-
put back.
Okay.
You put it back
I
there,
should have
yeah.
So I'm putting
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one
Correct,
back.
yeah.
I'm taking the 6.
Good job on remembering things, guys.
I know,
Guys,
we're
we
on
did
top
good.
of it.
We did good.
Flip yours upside down, Billy.
No, I'm still playing.
Do it.
I only met like sober twice. I mean, yeah, isn't that what all friendships are based
Tom,
on?
Tom is passed, so I have 3 power. But I am going to put my priest onto the air track, please.
On the 3, I assume.
On the 3, please, sir.
I'm sure you
And
didn't want the
And I'm
2.
brown.
2, 3. You get
Move.
free power.
Power. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Chris, your turn.
Hey, I don't know if there's anything I can. I'm looking at like gaining an extra worker. No way I can. Back by.
No, you don't have a priest.
No, and I only have 2 coins to my name, so I will be ending my turn.
Which one would you like? Would you like a priest? Would you like points for dwellings on the field and money?
I really
Or
wanna
would
go
you like
priest.
build?
Priest
Priest with an
nine.
extra coin?
I've already got an improved. I
Yeah.
think, and now I can transform things into desert, so I'll just take the priest. I think
Solid.
It's the best one.
Priest
there.
and a
I
coin.
got a free coin with it.
Pretty good. All right, everyone else has. No, Callum's turn?
Yeah, my turn.
You haven't passed yet.
I believe
Neither
I'm going to
has
pass
he.
as I don't have any workers, so I'm just going to slide that boy back there.
What you want?
I'm going to pass.
You want a dig? Do
Ding.
Big Dig's pretty good.
you want a not swim?
Here's the thing: are you really going to use one dig?
That's the catch.
Swim, swim,
Like
man.
I get points for digging.
Yeah.
Swim, swim.
Right, next turn there's points for digging. I
That's
can
true.
take the digging, but it means I need workers to be.
Where
able
can
to
you
dig.
even dig next time?
Yeah.
All over that side? Yeah.
Because all of his cost 2. That's
you
a
wanna,
special
you
power.
want to do that, though, right?
I see.
The closest.
So
but-
I've got the 2, so I'd have to pay extra. I mean, I'm getting 4 workers, so I could dig a second
And
time.
then you need bridges, right? So you can try and get bridges?
Yeah, but I'm going to get power anyway because I get 4. 5.
No.
5 of that power transfer.
Exactly.
But
So you're
only
gonna get a
bridges
bridge.
once a turn.
Yeah.
Swim,
So like,
swim.
that's an income. I get 5.
Dude, swim, swim.
Swim. What do you mean? How do I
What
swim?
about? Well, this one's free
I
shipping.
just put
You
that
do-
back.
yeah, you
Ah,
can't
true.
take that one.
If you take
Honestly,
your-
I'm thinking this one. 4 gold. You get on the cult track for some stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty
If
If
good.
you
pushing
take your
yourself
single
up above a
dig,
threshold,
you
it-
dig there, right? Then
I
bridge
can't
over
because I
here.
need 2 digs
Everything
All
costs
the time?
2,
all
but
the
yeah.
time. No matter what it is, it's 2 digs for me.
Yeah, so even the ones really far away.
That
are
doesn't
2
sound
digs.
very good. That's
I mean,
bad.
it means he can build pretty much anywhere if he can do
But it means either that or
He's
that.
basically
It's
got
like it's just
fires of
averaged out.
invention, Billy. That's how I
God
describe
damn
it.
What?
I
Magic
just
references.
like you.
Terrible.
God damn.
Callum,
So what are you thinking, Hal?
What are you taking?
If you take this one, it could move you 1 on the brown
I
track,
think that's going
and
to
for
be.
every one you're on the brown track at the end of the next one, you get a gold.
I think I am going to go this one.
Yummy.
Free money next time round.
All right, Lat Slim.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys. Big plays. Absolutely big plays. Let's go with some movement of power. That movement of power is going to get me
2
some
workers.
workers.
Mm-hmm.
2 workers.
Knew it.
Then everyone's passed, so I will get another turn to take some actions. and then we just burn power like madness.
Madness.
We go power mad. I'm going to spend 2 workers and 3 coins, and I'm going to get myself a another trading post.
Would you like a free power, Billy?
Hell yeah!
I only have 1 worker left. I am now going to end my turn by passing and try because there's nothing good on the board anymore.
There's shipping.
There's a free dig.
Shipping.
Shipping doesn't.
There's
really,
a free dig when you're getting 2 points for digging next turn.
You are the diggers.
Yeah, you're not
You're
wrong.
a gold digger.
It's the dig.
I ain't saying here gold digger.
But he is Lachlan.
Okay.
Let's
End of
do it
round.
properly.
Let's do cleanup. Let's do a whole bunch of things. So let's work through this. Let's do those first, apparently.
Yep. So we remember them.
We put our coins down onto
Yep.
these
The other end of round
tiles.
thing. Whoever is at least 2 spaces up, for every 2 spaces up on the air track, you get a free worker. So I get a free worker, and Lachlan gets 2 workers.
Oh, that comes in handy.
So, especially since you're only going to get 2 this round because you've upgraded all your stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, I'm getting 5, which is still, like, you know,
Still not bad.
workers is
Good
handy.
offset, yeah.
All right.
All right.
And then we're looking at our income.
Yeah,
I
workers-
get-
We'll flip that
6
bad boy over
coins.
and move these bad things back up.
Yep.
6 coins and 8 workers.
Holy
please.
Dude,
What
hey,
the hell is that?
Swim,
Boy.
motherfucker!
I mean, I get 2 coins and 4
2 coins,
Really, why
a
didn't
power.
you take this one,
Horrible.
you crazy man?
Why?
That's like 8 goddamn victory
Yeah, 2 coins for
Is that for
workers
how
and-
many you have down? I thought
Yes.
Reasonable amount.
When
Ah.
you return it, for
Oh, but I
everything you
also
have
get
down,
5 upgraded power.
you
One,
can
two,
get
three.
mad.
I thought it was
Five
for everyone
power,
I
hell
put,
yes.
like
Five
every
power,
time
look
I
at
put one
that.
down.
No, 'cause it's
Ah.
because it's the return symbol.
Yeah, end of the round.
Then basically, if Billy were to return that scroll, then he would get
Yeah,
victory
priest as
points
well.
for every dwelling that is on the board. Which
But
would
then you
be
wouldn't
worth-
have 6
Oh,
gold.
sorry, I also get 4
But then I
additional
wouldn't have
points.
You
6
wouldn't
dollars.
have
Yep.
six,
You do.
that's true.
You gain
Uh,
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Money,
Money, money,
2
money,
workers
money.
for my income. I need to cycle 4 power, which is good. Fair. I still got this 3 power again. 2 coins, and another 4 coins. Good. Coins, not bad. 6 coins and 4 workers. Big plays all round. Okay, are we ready? Have we done everything that we could
I
possibly do for our
believe so.
turn?
I
For
mean,
our
yeah.
income?
Yeah, pretty much. I gained
And
Workers.
Tom finished, so he gets
Yep.
to go first. Tom probably knows what he's doing because he took it ages ago.
Cycling 3 power, stacking all that power to pay 4 to get a free build to get myself 2 victory points, please. What's up, buddy?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
pretty
2
good.
victory points for the
For
green.
green. To build there. Paying 1 worker, 2 gold. Get myself that little bad boy there. That
pretty solid.
is my turn.
I mean, friggin', what am I? How do I compete, guys? How do I?
By
compete
building
that?
near me so you can get power when I build. Remember that offer I made you?
Yeah, I don't think he likes your offer.
Fucking hate that guy.
I'm not a big fan of it, eh?
God damn it.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess for the 3 free victory points, I'm just gonna do my build action. So I'm gonna take this marker over here, put it onto my thing, and I am going to dig some.
Buddy once told me.
I'm gonna dig this over here.
How dare you?
Oh,
How
that's
dare you
3
cover
victory
my-
points for the brown,
I've already
please.
forgotten what the red terrain is.
3 victory points for brown, please.
Up to 24.
Up to 24. Beautiful. I'm not so far behind Chris and Tom now. Just they're like 10 points ahead. This is awful. This is a horrible, horrible time. Well, that was my turn. I could pay to actually put dwellings down, which kind of useful, but not really.
Which ones are dwellings?
Dwellings are the settlements,
The small
town
ones.
settlements. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Terrible.
My turn. I will be cashing in my.
Ooh.
really want to upgrade one of my shipping routes. I have the money for it. So maybe I'll just chunder him into the fires of hell.
I mean, worth it,
Move
right?
up past the 2
For a coin?
threshold to position number 7. And then I'll have
what a
power
bloody
for
legend!
next
This is
round,
bigger guns.
and I can use that for
Legendary
Oh.
2/5 plus.
Thank you. Thank you very
Hey,
much.
Callum, let's say that
Welcome
louder.
in.
Thank you. If you got the new stuff, finger bang our new friend.
Finger bang.
Legendary.
You can finger bang me any day.
Jeez.
Exclamation your favorite color in chat. We're a family friendly stream normally.
No, we're fucking.
No, we're not. We play board games. We have fun. Thank you so much.
Thank
Tell
you.
your friends.
Thank you very much. But yeah, if you are new here, then give us your favorite color with an exclamation mark or
And a
light.
I'm activating my
Better
trap
be.
card.
Oh, no,
blue.
that's a trap card.
I'm gonna just slap a desert down anywhere I like. So this thing that used to be water is now.
I was considering building over there.
Swim!
You're swimming down there. Come on.
I could
Easy.
reach there. I'm a good swimmer.
Well, transform it back.
Billy's got strong swimmers. Let's go.
That's my turn.
I
Wanna
was
swim.
Um,
legitimately considering building over there.
I'm going to use my
Chris,
little...
Not anymore.
Chris, did you dig?
No,
No,
it was a
no.
special power.
Special power.
Yeah, it
Ooh,
was.
okay.
I'm
Gotcha.
using my daily power, and I am terraforming this bad boy and building on it.
Good call.
Cool. So that's 2 digs.
2 dig,
That's
which is
4
4 points.
How many did? Oh, yeah, 2, isn't it?
And you are red, so
30.
you're going up by 4.
Going up by 30.
You're not going up by 30. You're going up by 4.
Holy
Don't-
crap, you're on 60 points.
Oh my god! All right.
I activate my trap card, which doubles my points.
Yo, swim. We need to up our game because we're on 24 apiece.
Oh.
Is it
I'm
not
gonna
swimming fast enough?
spend 2 workers and 3 coins. Build
also,
a trading
do you know who we are?
post.
Billy,
Boom.
put your trading post
Nicely done,
down.
Billy. Where are you putting it?
Right here.
Nicely
Oh
done.
my god.
Lachlan, would you like to chunder 4
Four
victory points to get 5 power?
Fuck yeah, Will.
I will take a free power.
Oh, 4 victory points. You are back
Lose.
down to the starting amount.
Lose 4 victory points.
1 free
Lachlan.
power for Callum.
We're 3 rounds in and you
Alright,
haven't moved.
Okay, alright. Let's be fair.
Damn.
We gotta do it. Every time power comes up, we gotta do it. So I've gone down to 20. I'm on 24, so
Nope, wrong one.
that's right. That's
One more.
there we
You
go.
got it.
Alright, I'm this one. I'm
Player 5.
player 5.
Yep. See how you're at the bottom? Because you're small?
To me. No.
Who put you in
There
charge
we
of
go.
the stream name?
It's his
It's
first time. He
pretty-
needs to learn. It can't be me
It's
every
not.
time.
I'm trying to bully
Instant.
someone else that's not you, Tom. You
not
should be
instant.
with me on
Bully
this one.
him. Bully him.
Okay.
Get him in the ground.
Let's move some power, shall we? So 3 there, and then
2.
2 over there.
Yeah,
Aren't you glad you have so much power rather than
You've got the power.
Did you power?
In me.
Oh, I've got a bunch of power. I did from when you
He's
took.
all
I got 1 free
powered up.
power.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's a madman.
Your turn.
My
Thomas,
turn.
The tank engine.
I am going to pay.
He's never heard that one before.
Not at all.
Why?
A worker. A worker and 2 gold to build myself another dwelling.
Oh, nice. Another station, you mean?
Yeah.
I bet he dwelled on that
God
decision.
damn it. You guys.
You're worse than Beck. How many
Far
puns
out.
can come out in one sentence?
Too many. Too many
Too
puns.
many.
He is too punny.
It's too funny. That's terrible.
That's
I'm
the
Lachlan. This is Tom, the salty sailor that he is.
No,
got
Billy's the
Billy.
salty sailor. Do you see how much ocean
The
he's
actual
covering?
sailor.
Whoa.
Billy is playing the swimsuit mermaids, as he is defined by himself. Callum is playing the giants, and then we have Christopher, who is too far away from me.
Exclamation the colour of our boards to show your support for each player. So exclamation green in chat.
I
Yeah,
want to see
definitely brown for the
No, it's
halflings.
blue right now.
and yellow for the
Brown for
nomads.
halflings.
I don't know what you're
Heads.
talking about, Mr. Nowhere Near in the League.
Yeah, where are you? Hello back there.
I'm gonna go backwards.
You get VP.
I'm gonna get to 99 before you guys do. Alright?
Like,
Oh, you're gonna get
gain so
gone.
much power, you eventually just win. No, but it's up to Kai, remember? Kai's going to basically decide who wins this game.
I'm gonna go into debt with the goddamn wizards or witches or whoever, whatever it is. Okay, well I've got some power here, so I'm going to chunder 2 power off the
Don't.
board. Off the board, 2 power, gone. That gets me 2 power. Then I'm going to spend 4 power and get myself 7 coins.
Fuck, man, you got that money game going strong.
I got the money game going strong. That is my turn, which was taking the special actions down the bottom. For
Big.
spending power. So big plays, 20 points. Terrible.
I can dig it.
Can you dig it?
I can dig it.
I can't dig it.
I will be.
Can I have that, please?
Spending my
Next
priest,
turn.
sending him once more, delving into the maw of hell, moving myself up to number 7 on the fire track, and crossing the 2 power threshold.
Okay, so also something that I would like to just let you guys know, if you didn't or were not aware, this round's bonus is for every brown you get a coin. It's not just like one coin.
Yeah.
Noted.
Cool.
Noted.
Good.
We all
That would kind of suck. It's like, you get a free coin!
One coin!
Oh, look at this. Good
Started
bonus.
my power. Your turn.
Ultimate power. Chris?
I just remembered keys are a thing.
Yeah, you need to get keys. You need to found towns.
I know, I'm founding a town on my next turn.
I'm working on it, okay?
I just remembered I get bonuses for keys. I'm set, boys. I'm set. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
set.
it's pretty good.
Who needs salt when you can be happy?
I am thinking. Wait,
For me, I'm
how do I
on
get
20
these again?
So you have
From
to build
this or
a
this?
Temple or a sanctuary?
Temple.
I think I'm going to build one of these then.
Oh, nicely done.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a coin in return is going to up my little boy in the corner here
I'll take a free power.
to that one, which gives me a priest.
Not bad, dude.
No, it doesn't give you a priest. That's
Alright,
at
priest
income.
correct?
Yep.
Yeah, income.
But it does give you one of those. And
Which-
those can move you up on the brown track if you so wish.
I'm thinking I'm going to take the triple brown boy,
There's only one of those.
Okay.
which is
pretty
going to bump
good.
me 1, 2, 3, converting an additional power for me.
Dude,
Oh,
full power
look.
bomb.
Can we get a zoom in on his board? The
Jesus.
amount of power he has ready to spend on stuff.
So I just want to clarify that all you chumps who've burned all your power, Tom now literally can never have more than 5.
Yeah.
With the highest option being 6.
I don't care.
Callum has how much fucking power?
8.
8. That is
ready,
incredible.
man.
Dude. You
He's
played
ready.
this very well.
He knows what he wants and how to get it.
That's terrible.
Who needs to dig when you can just have power?
Yeah, right.
What you gonna do with
Get your
all that
subordinates to
power?
build
Let me
the
get
tunnels
my
for
zone.
you.
Another trading post.
Oh, proud of you.
3
But
coins.
say, where's your money?
I
Where's your
have
money?
lots. I'm not like Chris.
I'm very poor. I built my stronghold. And I was
So I spend 3, so I take
Aw.
2 back,
like, the most expensive stronghold.
and
Aw.
I'll put my trading post here.
I'm in my-
Who needs
Have
money
some power,
when
mate.
I would love
Where's
some
that?
power. Thank you, Billy.
No worries.
Who
Thank you
needs
for
money
supporting
when-
Swim Nation.
Swim Nation.
I'll get my words out eventually. Swim Simulation's pretty strong, to be honest. Who needs money when you're going to be
What a
getting
world.
8 workers in income and you can just trade workers for money?
Can do.
Yeah,
You can
4
shunter
workers,
them down.
6 coins. I'm a little late to the party, but I'm getting my sanctuary down. Lockie, would you like a free power?
Can you do it the next one up?
yeah, definitely want a free power. Always free power. I would
Sorry,
lose
mate.
victory points for that 1 power if I had the choice.
Yeah,
Aw.
you would do.
So you get a key for founding a city, or you
Oh,
need
sorry,
a key
yeah,
to
I'm
found a
founding.
city?
I'm founding a city. So I have. Can we get a zoom in, please?
Zoom,
we
zoom.
Cannot.
This is worth 3 points. Each of these is worth 1 power point, which means I have a total of 7 points, and I am founding the first city of the game.
Hooray.
Which means I can unlock the 10th space on the track if I so wish, but I don't think I'm playing the cult track today. Can I please have the key that gets me 6 coins?
And you get that right away.
I get that right away. I'm going to slap that down here so you guys know that I've got a city there. So I get 5 points for that, please, Lachlan.
Can you just run through what other options you had for
Sure.
your keys?
I could have taken 8 power cycle and 6 points. I could have taken 1 up on each track and 8 points. I could have taken 7 points and 2 workers, or 9 points and a priest.
Nice.
Now, you might be wondering
Boy.
why I would choose to get the money and only 5 points when there's so many more points going up over there. I need the money for the next round, but also, as the witches, when I found a city, I get 5 additional points. So I'm going up 10 points this
Whoa.
round,
Big.
from
10
33
points.
to 43.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Witches! Exclamation green in chat for that move, because goddamn.
That was very good.
That was.
I really should have done that last turn.
That was really perfect, actually. That was just.
But you got there in the end.
And you get points for having the goddamn thing down this
Family
goddamn
friendly,
round.
Lachlan. Come on.
Yeah, why are you so angry?
Give me your money.
Why? It's only game.
What?
Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad?
Oh, also, so just while we're talking about stuff, do you guys see there's a new Super Hot game coming out?
Oh.
Yeah, it's free for anyone here in Super Hot.
No, free for anyone who's bought it. If you got it through Humble Bundle, you don't get it for free.
Oh, interesting.
Wrecked.
I don't even know. if
VR
I
or
own it.
regular or just
Have you-
regular?
What about your turn?
It's regular. Super Hot VR is a separate game.
That is a very good question, Chris. I thought about it and I had several options, and I honestly didn't know which option I wanted to take. But I am going to.
This Saturday.
Alright.
That's my line.
Alright, so 2 workers and 5 coins is going to get me a temple. That temple's going to go down here next to Billy.
Bow,
Billy,
bow,
would you like some power?
bow. Yes,
And
that
you
makes
lose-
me.
Oh, you just
I lose nothing.
You lose nothing.
Big old 0.
And I am going to get a favor. Can I please have favor on the brown track? Oh no, I can't because it's already taken.
No, you
I
can
can-
get the other ones, which still give you favour on it.
Alright, Chris, what options do we have over there? Show me what we've got.
Oh, here, sorry. Okay, so
Oh,
your
I don't
options are
have
That's about the best you can
you
do.
can
That's the best I can do. Is
give
that
yourself
one.
a +2 bonus to the Earth Kingdom, and you
Mhm.
gain a power and a worker.
At income.
Praise to Basing
At
State.
income. At income. Alternatively, you can only have 1 power, you Basing Say, and you can gain the power to gain extra victory points whenever you build settlements.
Dwellings.
Dwellings. Every time.
Okay, Catan.
Yeah.
What's the fire? The second fire one.
That is, for each city only needs to consist of 6 points worth of buildings rather than 7.
You'll need 4 buildings, but 6 points instead.
And it also gives you a key.
No, that's to
Oh,
get
to
a
qualify
key.
for a key. I see.
You
Sorry.
need only 6 points.
I was like, God damn, why didn't I see that before?
Everything is terrible.
Everything is awesome.
Like 4 power every turn in the Air Kingdom is pretty nice.
4 power is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go 4 power. Let's do it.
Oh, man.
And I get 2 power immediately.
What's the Air Kingdom called in Avatar Last
The
Airbender?
air nomads? Can I please have
Nomads.
2?
I'm the Nomads.
2 on the air track.
2 on the air track, please.
You may. That pushes you above a threshold, so you gain 2 power.
2 power.
What am I going to do?
Oh my god, beautiful. And that's my turn because I built a temple. So,
Okay.
What are you doing, Chris?
Chris, show us what you've got.
Show
Give us-
me your move.
Give us the money.
Upgrade everything.
Upgrade.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
But how's your night going? While Chris
Hmm.
decides what he's going to do for his turn. You're having a lovely Friday evening. Would normally be playing D&D.
I'm going to take action
Is
1.
that really
Yes.
a problem, though? This is pretty great.
I do miss Buck
Spending
Mooney.
2 workers.
Buck
2
Mooney.
workers. What are you
Good
upgrading?
character.
I will
Died
be
last session.
transforming.
He wasn't even there.
Oh, goddamn. I had a plan, Stan, and now I don't know where I am.
You stay
Yeah.
away from them.
Rhyme
sometimes.
Stan with Stan. Where is a yellow one? Can I, like,
just-
am I just...
They're all over
Dude,
here.
Like, they all have 2 sides on them.
You can't have him, Chris.
I was going to put it on the Badlands.
Huh?
There.
On the wastelands.
Does it cost you 1? You get a point for 2 points for digging,
I do. I get 2 points for digging.
2 points for yellow.
2 points for yellow.
33. Lord. And then I'm also going to build something.
Well, you
Nice.
know what,
What are you
guys?
building?
You're just, it's lowest score is the best, right? That's it. That's how
Yeah,
it works.
we're playing golf.
Yeah.
You definitely got the most bountiful world and land if you've got the
you
least points.
know it. Like, my city is, like, strong in a small cluster, but other than that, sucks bag dicks.
Yep.
Sucks bag of dicks.
Yep. Okay.
Dwelling.
Dwelling. Classic Catan.
Oh, it has to go on that one, doesn't it?
No.
No.
That's if you get like free shovels and stuff.
Oh, I-
It doesn't
there.
matter. No.
Alright, pass the turn.
I don't think I'm going to be jumping over the
Let's hope not.
I'm spending 3 of my power to get myself a wizard.
All that
Wizard.
power. Wizard
I can
power.
place the priest right away, correct?
No.
No, you
The
get the
action is
wizard.
that you're doing this action, which
And then
Get the
next
priest.
time you'll do your wizard action.
Cool.
Billy!
Track action.
It's me.
Mario.
2 workers. 5 coins.
Keep thinking you don't have
Would-
coins, but then you've got them up the top.
We're getting
Put him
a
dangerously
circle.
close to Billy's
Nice.
board.
Big old circle.
A circle.
Where's it going?
Get you a circle. All the
Gonna
way over
go-
here.
You sure you don't want to put it like?
I'm very
Me?
sure.
Ooh, a power for me. Yes, please.
You sure?
3 power. We're gonna go there, and then I get myself one of the discs, which will be this
The
one.
favor tile.
Which one?
Ooh.
You choose which?
Yeah.
one?
Which in which I will now get that key.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Can you explain why? Because that's a special one.
Yes, this is true. I have taken a special oval.
Favor token.
Favor
Favor
token.
token.
So it gives me the ability to found a city even if I only have a power of 6, but I do still need the 4 buildings, which I have. And normally you would need a bridge, but Swim don't need no bridge.
So normally you need to connect your stuff via bridges, but Billy can just be like, no,
Yeah.
it's his special power as the mermaids to be like,
so
no.
my key when I place it goes on the ocean. I'm taking 9 victory points and a priest.
Oh, well done, dude.
Beautiful. Welcome in, Chits and Giggles.
That's a good name.
That is
Solid.
That
hilarious.
is.
How you
I
going?
love it. Chits and Giggles. I love it.
Live score, like I literally did happy dances when I figured out those live scores.
So Billy moves up to. What is he on?
Someone move me, I guess.
I did. You are on 33.
33.
Nice.
What the heck?
Nicely done.
See ya.
dude. Very good.
I am paying
That works.
Swim.
Beautiful.
2 workers and 3 gold to upgrade this dwelling into a trading post. Callum, would you like to leech some power?
Are you Australian friends?
You know, I
So
think I'm all right. I don't actually need the power.
that leaves me wonder where you're from.
That's fair.
And if you are new here and you haven't seen us before, I am Lachlan. This is Tom. This is Billy. Billy is playing mermaids or swims. We have Callum. Callum is playing the giants. We have Chris, who's playing the nomads. I am playing the halflings, and Tom is playing the witches.
Witches.
And also give us an exclamation mark and your favorite color or your favorite team. Change the lights.
Yes.
UK, love it. Good
Or
country.
hex codes, if you're a total nerd and no hex codes.
Oh, also hex codes if you're a total nerd and you love it. But I mean,
And to cut you off, whose turn is it?
Lachlan.
yeah, because
What did you do?
Tom's passed.
I built a trading post.
Oh, no, you did? Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Take
you did
your
it
turn,
so fast.
Take your...
That's not like you at all.
Really
Tom.
nice.
Crazy.
Okay, alrighty. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's come around so fast. I'm trying to keep track of scores and stuff and cameras as opposed to actually looking at my turns.
Hard, man.
It's a hard time.
Knock life.
Damn
Or
it.
us.
The hard lock life.
I hate you all.
Oh boy.
God.
I'll see myself out.
No,
Fuckers.
stay, please.
Been evicted from the
like-
Big Brother house.
I
Kai
forgot to
uses
gain my
his power
2
to trade
fire,
Chris with the
guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Chris
really?
is
no longer
set
in the
monitor
game.
up there.
2 gets 5. Billy gets 5. 2 power. 2 fire. Oh my god.
The water boys.
Words,
made it.
man. Words are hard.
And you will...
Words are hard.
Can Billy consume both of these to get 4 points in the steam train?
Stay away from that.
Yes.
Big brain.
Real question is, what do I do? I've got 3 workers and 8 coins, so I've got shitloads of coin. But I don't have enough workers for a sanctuary, which is not really useful. I could dig, which would get me 3 victory points this round, which is kind of worth it. But I'd be spending 3. God damn.
Honestly, you'd probably want to get started on your second town. And I'm
Mm.
not just saying that because it would give me power.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do... Yeah, I probably do need to start building, like, onto what I've already got terraformed. So let's go with 1 worker, 2 coins. Tom, would you like some power?
I would like to lose 3 victory points to gain 4 power.
Oh, it's a risky move.
4. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep,
1, 2, 3, and
That's
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice. I love it. And I didn't dig. Put my settlement down.
Yep.
That is my turn. Chris, over to you. Good man.
Me, probably ending.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm the first player. I
So-
would like...
Which one would you like out of the bonus things?
Have you first player marker?
Chits and Giggles, have you played Terra Mystica?
Or has anyone in chat played Terra
Fans,
Mystica?
has anyone played it?
It's definitely
Man.
a
Please.
thinking and planning game.
It's
Like you
definitely-
need contingencies, but contingencies only come up every so often.
It's definitely a classic if you've been playing board games for a while, I
Yeah.
feel.
Yeah.
I'm digging the witch game. I've only ever
Cool.
played halflings before, and
Mm.
I'm digging the witch game.
I think I've played it. I've played dwarves. I've played witches, which worked terribly for me because I didn't use my stronghold ability until late game. I feel like I've played one of the red guys as well. Must have been the giants because I don't think I've played chaos.
Chaos wizards are interesting because they only get the one starting location.
Yeah, but they also get like.
Is that my turn, Chris?
Yes.
We have not played Gaia Project, but
Billy's gonna buy it.
Billy's gonna buy it, and then we're gonna play it.
Yeah.
If you would
Billy.
recommend it.
I'm spending 4 points to get myself to work.
Ooh.
Nicely
4
done.
power for
4
that.
power already done.
Beautiful.
Oh, dude. It feels so good to have all that power.
All
Like,
the
just
power.
anything you need, just get it.
So, Illison?
I didn't think things would come back to me this quickly. I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't ready for such
He
pressure.
wasn't ready.
Hey, Scorp, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while.
Oh, this guy,
Hello.
come in.
Hey!
Coming in
Beautiful.
hot.
Oh my god.
Not played it
Alright.
either, but it's a very similar game mechanically, but apparently even better than Terra Mystica. My
Okay.
understanding is, it's an upgraded version of Terra Mystica in space, which
Is
I
it-
am all for.
Is
Well,
it a quicker game? Because I mean, you can't really beat
No.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
So my understanding is its official name and title of the game is Gaia Project, a Terra Mystica game.
Okay.
So it's like it is literally a reskin of Terra Mystica in space with a few updated mechanics. So in many ways, it should be better.
Yes.
Also,
Also, space is better.
space is better than fantasy.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a hot take.
That's
No,
a hot
I'm
topic.
all on board with that, but then again, I have like 4 or 5 different space-themed tattoos. So
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy space, but I
fair.
also do enjoy fantasy quite a lot.
Space. Lasers. Big.
Sci-fi is my jam.
You can't swim in
So-
space.
Billy,
lasers make everything better except for Alderaan.
Exactly. I believe that was the biggest
I'm building
laser
a
problem.
trading post. Hell yes.
damn it, Tom.
2 workers.
That was a good one though.
3
That was
coins.
Galactica, Gaia Project, Clank in Space. Roll for the Galaxy. That's set in space.
I was gonna say, roll for the
Absolutely.
galaxy, and also your name, Chits and Giggles, just
Mhm.
reminds me of the
Mhm.
chits out of Race for the Galaxy. Oh, roll for
Yeah.
the Galaxy.
Cosmic
where you gotta get the
Encounter.
chits. Cosmic Encounter.
I mean, we're doomed. You end up in space. but it's
Nemesis?
not set in
No,
space.
no, space
Nemesis,
game.
big
Space
one,
game.
big
Eclipse.
one.
Oh, Billy!
Twilight Imperium.
Let's just shit on this guy's
Power for you
opinion.
guys.
I
Oh.
would.
You're gonna
Not
take
necessarily.
the negative
Wait,
2
wait,
victory
wait,
Doom
points?
is technically set in
I
space.
will be
Doom
taking
is-
that 3 power.
Alright, guys.
And
I've
losing-
built here.
Not me.
Would you like 2 power for the cost of 1 victory point and go below your starting amount of victory points, Lachlan?
So, 2 power. 1 victory point.
Enough board
We have
games
to
set
do
in
it.
space.
I said I'd do it. I said I would do it, and I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna take
I must
2
own
power
too many.
And then lose 1.
and lose 1.
Already
So
done.
I'm
already
going
done.
down by
I've
1.
already done it.
Chris is going up
Down by 2.
down by 2. Is that correct, please?
1931 looks correct to me.
Thank you very much. Actually, dust off the old PS2 and took a trip down memory lane.
Oh, you should be checking out Reese's old school
Ooh.
streams then.
Yes. At the moment,
Yeah,
we
Castlevania.
have Reese during the week is playing Castlevania at the
I think
moment.
he's only got 1 more stream of that.
Previous to that, he played Resident Evil 2 or 4.
4, I think.
He played Resident Evil 4. I think he's going to play more, so he's doing Spook House. Tom plays.
Going down memory lane for other people. I've never played Halo 2 before, but I'm smashing through it now.
Yes,
Ooh.
but Tom plays games
Good
on the
one.
Guitar Hero controller.
Mhm.
He's a madman. Simple as that.
The maddest of
When
all the
I
men.
get time,
Maddest of gods.
I get to play Dreams. Chris will play League and Minecraft, and these 2 chumps.
We're usually just throwing shade at each other and talking shit.
Yeah, Beck is
Indeed.
playing on a fortnightly basis on a Sunday night.
Yes, she'll be on Sunday night playing Assassin's Creed 2.
Assassin's Creed 2. She's
See.
playing through the whole Assassin's Creed series.
Is she getting hyped for the Valhalla?
she's
Like she's
keen.
trying to get
She's
it all the way up so
keen,
she
yeah.
can play Valhalla when it drops?
Yeah.
Don't know if she's going to do it, but she's keen.
Um,
I'm very interested to know how my next move works for Chris, because I don't know what Chris is planning. I was going to go there, but then Chris turned that into a desert. So instead, I'm going to use my witch's special ability to place a dwelling on any forest, ignoring adjacency rules, and go over here.
Ah.
special teleporting powers. Because
Interesting.
witches.
Do I get to
Power!
take a power now?
Yes, you can get a free power.
Full power.
I much prefer God of War 1, 2, and 3 to the new God of War, which is definitely debatable because everyone loves the new God of War because it's so cinematic and they were going for a more cinematic feel. But I just enjoyed the hack and slash nature of God of War 1, 2, and 3. They were amazing. Number 1 was really good. Number 2 was just so much better. And number 3 was very good also. So I think it'd go like 3, 2, and 2, 3, then 1 in terms of preference. And then the new one, I think, is you just have to count as a completely different game because it's a completely different style.
But also, Camera's about to die, and Super Nintendo over Nintendo 64.
Also, Lachlan, to cut you off, it's your turn.
Cool.
Shall I hop up?
Yep, Lachlan will take his turn. Chris will swap the battery, and then before God, it's only done.
We're about to
3
be
rounds.
halfway there.
I'm only halfway through. That's fair. Actually, it's 8 o'clock.
I've got the
definitely-
remainder of
definitely
this
sped
and
up.
hopefully my next turn planned out.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Okay, so for my
Turn camera off first.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye, Felicia.
You can still hear us,
Still here.
Crap, what am I doing? I'm building dwellings, that's what my whole plan was. So, 1 worker, 2 coins, gets me a single dwelling down here next to Tom. Tom, would you like some power? 3 power for you, kind sir.
3 power at the cost of 2 victory points. Sounds alright.
Oh, we're back on.
We're back.
Welcome
You don't
back.
have to jiggle
1,
anything around.
2, 3. Look at that.
I would 100% want to play God of War again, but I don't have enough time. I think the one series that I want to play, and Chris, you're going to have to focus it because every time that you redo it, it has to be focused again because welcome to...
Things fall out of focus.
Things fall out of focus.
Chris,
You just
you've already
unplug-
passed, haven't
No,
you?
I unplug the HDMI. It makes your life so much easier.
Lachlan, that's you done, correct?
That's me done.
And Chris has already passed, correct?
Yep. So
Yep.
it's your turn,
I am
buddy.
putting my priesty boy on the dirt track. Giving me 1, 2, 3. Bypassing that, giving me 2 additional power.
Nicely done.
Pretty dirty.
I've never played a God of War game, but the PS4 one does sound super good.
The PS4 one is good. It's just such a very different game. Like, it's good for a different reason, and if you enjoyed the first 3 God of Wars, for what they were, it's like, it's so hard to be like, that one, it's like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It is very good. I just didn't enjoy it because it wasn't God of War in my eyes.
It's like the changes to Assassin's Creed. Like the first couple of Assassin's Creed games were very much one thing, and then 3 was somewhere in the middle, and then they've gone a totally different direction, which I can respect because people were getting all samey. So
Is it nice and focused, chat? Are we all...
Good enough.
looks good enough.
Who knows? So...
Billy's turn.
It is me. It is me indeed. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my time here on this planet.
This isn't a space game, Billy. We're not leaving.
Let's play Bridge Boys. Pack up.
That's what you think.
Tell that to next week's Gaia project.
Are you just gonna like swim so fast? You should
I'm like, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a place
can.
where I don't need to
Get
swim.
your extra shipping shit.
Yeah,
Get ahead.
I no longer.
I no longer need it.
I no longer need the extra shipping.
How about extra points for having dwellings down?
I need extra work.
Oof.
It's not there yet, so I'm trying to
I think
find
the changes go down Sony's route of moving
Something
more
I can
towards
do.
Spend your priest.
storytelling than gameplay.
Yeah.
So like Horizon Zero Dawn was my favorite game on the PS4, and it was
boom.
still had good story, but the gameplay was what did it.
1,
Whereas
2,
like God of
3.
War was very
Good
much
call.
Total of
good
3
background
power.
game.
Nicely done.
Big and
And
That'll
then
go
I'm going
well
to
for next
spend
round.
that. I can't spend the power, can I?
Yep.
You can spend the power on your turn if you wished, but I don't know
No,
what you're
he
gonna do.
means as an action to take the bridge, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
you
shame.
cannot. You'd have to do that action beforehand.
Damn you.
Tom's doing it.
Damn you.
I would
why
like
I
Tom
told-
to convert 3 power, please.
I did. Come at me, bro.
Burn your power, Tom.
That's my turn. Lachlan, what would you like to do?
Well, I don't think I can build any more dwellings because I don't have any more dirt to build on. I don't have the workers to
Good.
do that, so I think for the first time ever on Blu-ray Disney DVD, I am going to have to end my turn, which kind of sucks because
Is
still
there shit?
have the thing that I need, and they're all sucky and shit and bad, and it's a family-friendly stream.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I could get a victory point for every, which is like 3 victory points. That's kind of good. Power and shipping. No. Priest. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's get a priest. Hey, let's get a priest.
Priests aren't bad.
So I'm going to take that one. I'm going to put the shovel and the coin back over here. I'll keep it separated.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bullet hell game. Asteroids on steroids.
That's me, right?
Callum, it's you.
I am going to take one of these little X tokens and get myself another point on the brown track,
Nicely done.
Yay.
And
which gives
convert
me
2 power.
2 more power.
I am ending my turn, and in doing so, putting
Whoa.
it back.
Hey,
Fuck, Billy's still in the game.
Whoa.
Billy's still in the game.
Whoa.
Apologies, you were talking so much about how you wanted to end your turn.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna shut up.
Are you going to end your turn?
Whoa! No, not anymore. I'm going to spend 6 power
Oh!
to dig.
I mean,
Dig,
hey,
dig.
that's 4 victory points.
Can you
That's
dig
pretty
it?
Dig.
Sucker.
1, 2,
Blue.
3, 4. I am up to 1 less than green.
Yeah, I should be on
Amazing.
38 points.
You should be on 38 points.
Down 5.
Oh, when did you go down?
When I leached power.
Oh, I
From
wasn't
you.
paying- I wasn't paying attention.
Very
It
true.
was from you, though.
Oh, that's good. Hey, he's down below 40. That's pretty new.
Boys,
I
boys.
realized I needed to spend my power so that I could actually gain it from my turn.
Yes, that's why I did it as well. I was like, I need the bridge at some point, might as well do it now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ending my turn.
I didn't
And in
realise.
doing so, gain
it's only
4
2.
points.
Yeah, that's right.
By having my stronghold on the field. So up 4 points to 1, 2, 3, 4, 42. And I'm going to take the one that gives me points for dwellings on the field because
Such a
I'm
good thing
entirely
for you.
possibly going to have like 9 dwellings on the field at the end of next turn.
Yeah, which is really good victory points wise.
Yeah.
Lachlan, did you already pass?
I already passed.
Can I get you to flip that?
Sorry.
That would make it my turn, correct?
Yeah.
Indeed, Arena.
I don't think there is much else I can do at the moment, so I think I'm going to pass as well.
How do you still have 3 workers, you son of a bitch?
He can
Because I
carry
took
them
that.
over.
I'm going to pass, and I believe I'm going to take this one here.
Interesting. Billy.
Oh, Billy, you poor man.
On a board
You're
game.
only going to have 5 workers.
On a board game note, Chits and Giggles, what's your favorite board game?
That's a hell of a question.
'Cause,
It better be Terraforming Mars. Or I'm
Actually,
never
Callum,
speaking to you.
Callum brought up something really interesting earlier. People were asking how many points is good in a game, like how much you should be aiming for.
Because
And
you,
what
you
you
sit
should be
down in a
thinking
game
about.
for the first time, you're like, I don't know what I'm doing, but explain the rules. And I was at a table one time with a bunch of new people, and one of the guys was like, so what's an average score for this game? And I'm like, you know what? That's actually a great question. Let you sit down, figure out how many you should be aiming for, roughly, and
Yeah.
it gives you a rough idea of how much you're meant to burst in a game or save or expect to actually push toward.
That is a good point, actually. Like,
'Cause-
what the hell is the point average for Terra Mystica, for instance? Like, all we know is that, like,
I mean, I
The
think
board
the
goes up to
last-
100,
Yeah.
but it could be
Last time
60,
we-
honestly.
I think the
Yeah.
last time we played, it's like we had everyone kind of landed around here in the 50s, and then one person was closer to 70. But I have seen games where people have made it over that 100. So
Big.
When I was playing against the AI, because I downloaded the digital version to check all the rules and get better at the game, the AI scored like 130 points.
wow.
And I was
what
like, holy
the
shit.
hell
That's
is that?
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
like perfect plays, like
You'd need-
calculating.
yeah.
And that was the easy AI.
What the heck?
It's just
is
you,
wrong with
Billy.
that?
It's just
No,
you.
Billy just
Imagine
ended his turn.
switching to easy bots, Billy.
While everyone talked, since I'm going to be down on lovely workers, I took a shovel. That's basically like 3 workers for me.
Not bad.
Ouch.
All right. Well, end of the round. For every one space people are on the brown, they get gold. How much are you getting, Callum?
7 big monies.
That's a lot.
1 to
I get a go.
and 1 to Lachlan. He
Hey, we get donuts.
Yay.
donuts, 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 donuts. We put a gold on each of these bad boys,
Very nice.
Putting a gold on those so that they get taken later.
Yep.
and everyone do your income.
All right.
Mine, I'm
6
super
coins.
happy.
Convert 3 power.
3 power, 2 gold,
A priest.
2
That's
gold,
actually big.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5
7, 8
workers.
workers.
God damn, what a scumbag.
So I got to move 7 power.
Nice. I get 2
2
power.
coins, and I'm getting 4 workers.
Slide off. Can you slide the last one off, please?
I
Lachlan?
get
4
a
worker
priest.
boys. Yep.
I got it.
Thank you very much, Tom. 4 workers, a priest, a second priest, and I think that is it for me. So I actually ended up pretty.
Are we pausing there real quick?
Not bad.
Yeah, do we want to have a quick break? Run run an ad, grab a drink, guys, go to the toilet. We will be back very soon. I've got some big plays coming up. I don't know about you guys. I've never had this many workers. Hey, it's crazy.
I've saved my workers for a reason as well. We'll see.
So, we're going to have a quick little head off. We've been going for, 2 hours now?
2 hours, halfway through.
We're about halfway through.
Building your kingdom. This is all about kingdom,
Yes.
but also about religion.
Flip the third thing, and before we start this fourth round, we're going to have a quick little break, talk amongst yourselves, and we'll be right back.
Go get some swim juice.
That one.
One button does it.
What's
Oh, no, it
up,
doesn't.
dogs?
Oh, no, it does. It just gets there eventually. All right. So we are about to jump into round 4. If you place a trading post down in this round, you get 3 victory points. And for every 4 you are on the water track at the end, you'll get a free dig. I'm going to jump in with a big comment for Chits and Giggles. The biggest thing for us as like board game content creators is getting new games because that's what people are searching for. And it is the biggest pain living in Australia. We've literally had developers hit us up and be like, hey, we'd love to send you some free games. Second they find out we're in Australia, we stop hearing from them. It sucks. But we got on Cosmic Encounter Duel before anyone else. Like the creators were like, this is the first playthrough, go watch it. And we're like, yes, we did it. We did the one thing. Blew up.
Good.
Anyway,
Solid.
anyone else's opinions? Anyone ready to go?
Escalated up.
I'm so proud of you.
Hey Tom, any chance we can get your phone between?
My phone's on like 8%, so
Okay,
let's
mine's
see
on
what
5,
happens.
so I've dropped mine off the table.
21.
Put fabulous chat.
21. Hey, Game Bread. Yeah, it's pretty whack. Not gonna lie.
It's rough, yeah.
It's rough.
Chris, you know what you're doing with your first turn?
I'm the
Being
first
upside
player.
down.
Oh wait, I get 2 more workers. Correction. I only took 5.
We
Solid.
definitely need like
Aren't you clever?
rewards where it turns everything up.
Mm,
Like
Well.
a complete for
Australia, yeah.
Australia.
Mm.
I know that sometimes playing the big games is more popular than playing the new games. On Instagram, the more new games get more likes than the
Thank
new
you.
games.
That doesn't surprise me. But unfortunately on YouTube, we can see the analytics. People are searching for stuff. That's what gets us the views. So-
When and how can someone
It's a
build
bit
a
of both.
bridge? Do they have to have connecting?
See-
Like,
You
can I
pay 3 power.
just, can I
You-
just do it now?
yes, but you have to connect on a bridge that exists on the board.
Yeah.
So you would need to connect
and
probably here to here.
But
And
Chris
it
could
has to be-
theoretically build here.
No, so it has to be coming from one of your
From one of my
servers.
servers.
Because your workers did not travel out
what a
to
bloody
the
legend!
wasteland.
Here's some video
Yeah.
games.
Oh,
Game Bread, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Lovely man.
I think that proves that you are new here.
Hey.
Exclamation your favorite color in chat, or exclamation brown, green, blue, red, or yellow to show support for which team or
Blue.
player. No, man, green all the way.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat.
Brown, true MVP.
Cool.
I'm taking the bridge action,
That's it.
Alright.
and I'm getting one of my bridges out there. Try and
Let's have a look at that. Chris,
Um,
we're down here. Down here, Chris is built. Beautiful.
And I thank you, Chris, because that lines up my entire turn.
Best of 3.
wonderful.
We're 2 hours in, and we've hit round 4. So it's going to be another 2 hours, and then directly after us. What's a big head
You
mode?
you should press the button and find out.
Yeah. Oh God. Do you have enough? Team Blue purely for the beard.
Exclamation blue. Type that in.
I am going to burn 2 power
Uh-huh.
to spend 4 power
Uh-huh.
to give myself 7 coins.
Yeah, I thought someone would get to it before I could.
Look
Dude,
at that
that like
money.
coins late
Yeah.
game is like a big change. I don't know if that was my coin.
You best believe
you'll
I
get
now
there
have
soon.
enough coins and workers to upgrade every one of my little cities
alright,
to the
I
big
did it.
boys.
Oh, no.
I did it.
Upgrade.
Alright, big head mode button.
Upgrades.
Big head mode button.
Oh, that's huge.
God damn.
Guys,
That's where you said you were sitting.
Wait.
I set that up based on where you were sitting. That's
Guys,
That
all
one
I
is
Um,
so
yourself up.
completely
Yeah, I couldn't
out
set
of
myself
way.
up.
my head size hasn't changed.
God
Now I'm
damn.
just gonna like lean in the whole time, and Tom has to do it. Oh, that's
That
I
That
just
is big
sit
head mode.
here.
It's a
It's
lot
just
easier
ubiquitous.
when it's like solo streams as opposed
Yeah.
to having 4 people sitting around a table.
Mhm.
But big head mode.
That's pretty big, pretty good for what it is.
All right, everyone, stay in your positions, hold them tight. Here we go.
it's on a timer. It'll just sort itself out, and then it's down the bottom somewhat.
Oh, it's definitely different.
It's jank. It's jank.
Oh no.
It's very hard with 5. We had it all set up for 4 players. We're gonna have to just adjust it at the start of every stream.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Is it Billy's turn or Callum's turn?
I just burnt.
Oh, that's right. I
burnt
totally
power.
forgot that you took the
I now
gold I
have
needed.
6 total power, boys.
Proud of you.
He indeed took his turn. I'm gonna spend
Filthy.
1 worker and 2 coins to get myself another one of
I think
these.
Chris and Callum's works the best.
Mm-hmm.
Grrrr.
I can't tell. Blind.
Boom boom.
Where's
Nicely
your
done.
glasses,
Bing, bang,
you big
boom.
numpty?
Well,
Welcome to the
team no
glasses.
glasses.
Club. Team no
I'm
glasses.
still holding on to what little vision I have.
You
left.
have all the sand in the world. You could just make some.
Yeah, right. I'll just scoop up some sand and blow it into glass.
Blow it into your eyes.
I am blind.
Ah.
Pocket
So this
sand.
round for building trading posts. Or trading posts, you get victory points.
You best
and
believe I'm
also
doing
the water
all of
track.
mine.
Oh,
Your
Chris.
turn.
All
Tommy
4 of
boy.
my little cities are becoming trading posts.
A very clever move.
Are
by
they
Billy.
actually? Nice.
Yeah, nice. I am going to pay 2 workers and 5 gold to upgrade my trading post into a temple.
That, however, doesn't get you points.
Does not.
unfortunately.
But it does get me a favor token, and I would like the 6 point to a city favor token, please.
No, Tom's smashing it. Also, good morning, Steven.
Nice.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hey.
And Tim's back as well. The gang's all here.
Yes,
Move me up
the gang.
2 on the fire check, please.
The whole gang's back, and all our big head modes is broken AF.
They're whack. You missed a good opportunity for a rhyme.
How does this one work?
Which one are you pointing
when
to?
you move your scroll back, so when you end your turn, for the amount of trading posts, I always forget that word, that you have on the field, you get that many points.
Okay.
It's pretty good, hey?
Oh my god.
Mm.
This.
Whom's turn
Who's-
is it?
Hand. Hold. Fuck.
Who are you swapping?
Don't do it.
It's up to you. Who are you swapping?
Who did what?
Oh, I swapped hands
No.
on my lords. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
What a shame.
Oh,
that's
no.
that's big oof.
Are we just gonna go clockwise?
No, it's swap 2 people. Tim, you got to choose who you're swapping. All my work could be for naught. Could be for nothing. Swap me and Billy, so at least we can swap easily.
No!
This is gonna be incredible.
Hey man, I'm happy to just like let it go. You don't have to change anything. That's
First
fine.
and last place.
Awesome.
Oh!
Tom
Who's losing?
Hey! And I'm winning by a mile.
Wow.
Walkie's fucked up his whole game.
Top for bottom.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm just gonna use your board over
Alright,
there.
alright.
Alright? Okay.
Just swap the
All right, so
board.
that means it's my turn again.
Oh,
It does too.
Swap
That's
the boards
big.
over.
Yeah,
Slide
just swap the
them-
boards.
slide them
You can just
over.
pick up half the board, right?
That is a travesty.
You better. I'm just gonna be helping Lachlan now. I'm like, this is the plan. This is what you do.
I'm just happy I wasn't
Oh,
touched
you
because
know,
I am now
Jesus.
content with my plan, and
Yeah,
I'm glad I can just
jeez.
keep running it through.
And I
Yeah.
guess I'm playing
Do-
halflings for a third game in
Do
a
you
row.
want to try and swap them? Do you want to try and pick them up?
Nah,
and move
because we got bits all over the
No,
place.
just mute yourself for a second. Unplug mics.
That's
gonna be the easiest.
We could, otherwise we are pretty close. I could
Yeah,
just,
we can just deal.
if
It's
you
fine.
believe.
just lean in.
It's
And then my
fine.
big head mode works better. Thank you, Tim, very much. You're the first person to redeem change hand / boards.
It's a big time to do it.
Oh, my God.
Tom was so
All right, so
ready.
what do I need
So
to?
savage in a large
Play the
game.
balance,
God damn.
What do I need to do to help you along the way?
man.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
We're just playing with each other. We're now just teamed up. This is what's happening.
Team
What?
Nick.
What? Yeah, that's right.
Someone spend more chat points and team us up.
I had never added this as a group. This is a fully Tom scenario here.
I'd
Jupiter.
sweet
Yeah.
revenge.
Tom only sets out to hinder himself.
I don't regret it. It's
Oh my
super
god!
fun.
Praise that big head.
Have you got 2 priests?
I do.
You
I have,
do? Okay.
I have 2 priests. So that pretty much what I was going for was cult tracks this round.
Yeah,
I mean, you could slap them straight down on the blue. Make your way
it's
up
what
the
I'm
blue
considering.
track.
It would be one extra build.
And
Alright.
then next round we're
Look,
looking at doing
in the
sanctuaries.
spirit of the
Yeah.
game, why don't you actually try and like individual
Yeah.
win and don't
Yeah.
help each other to victory.
That's fair.
Just for now, you know.
Like I'm all for reaching over each other's like T-Rex arms to get to your own pieces of board.
You know what? And for the spirit of the game, I'm gonna say that we do it. Let's swap.
No. Oh,
Right, so that's
God.
boards.
So that's boards.
This is not going to end well.
And leave your stuff there so you've got like some sort of layout where your things were.
That's fine.
Look at all the power I had! What is this? What is this junk?
That is first place. Thank you very much.
Oh, yes.
Workers.
Dude, Tim, how fucked up is this?
Leave that on the board there. Priests on the side. Oh my
That's
god.
Dude, get yoinked.
All right.
That was. So
We'll just have to
brutal.
remember that he goes before I do.
And Lockie's been like trading power.
So is
for
this
victory
the
points
first
all
game that Tom can burn more than 12 power?
Dude, yeah, you got all your power back.
Yeah, no. Now I'm having to think through what I'm doing.
In before 10 minutes time, someone else redeems and swaps them back.
Oh, yes.
Like they've just got the
Wait,
mentality.
have you already used this power
No.
this round? Oh, okay, cool. So, good. Thank you. Tim! You son of a bitch!
God damn.
Well done,
That
Tim.
was horrible.
Wait, so are we trying to keep the turn order the same, or are we just going to say
it'll get
screw
bit,
it?
and then go.
Okay.
After this round, I reckon you can say screw it. To be
No,
honest.
he's not a barista. He is simply playing guitar. He is there as the busker in the coffee
Wait,
shop.
who's... Oh.
Apparently, I'm looking far too hip today. But hey, Tim said I looked good. So... Oh, RJ also said I looked good.
Must be the beanie.
Who's Smoothie Boy, or is that just
Me.
a reference?
I'm smooth.
Hey,
boy.
Smoothie Boy.
Oh, Lachlan. Okay. I thought you were saying you look like the novel writer. Like,
Chits and giggles, have you followed already? I feel like I missed it. Did you? Should have. You also should have given us some colours as well.
Blue.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
It's yours
Yeah.
because. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
you just wasted all my power! No, that's fair
To
enough.
double dig
That's what I was
to
gonna
get
do.
myself
Yeah.
2 points.
Yeah.
2 points.
Yeah, to build. Where are all your workers? There they are. To build
21.
a dwelling here, which gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which gives me a town.
So why have you,
sorry.
Why have you, like...
Sorry, that's my dig. Yep. And then I also dig over here.
Is that what you were going to do, Lockie?
I said, did you follow? And I missed it if you did. I mean, at this point, you surely have had to follow us.
So that's a town.
That was magical.
Oh, man.
Wow, what a bloody legend.
There it
Bigger
is.
guns.
There
Thank
it
you
is.
so much.
Thank you.
Bang, 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 bang.
Praise.
Praise.
Get your finger guns out for our new friend. What do I need? I think I'm going to need gold.
No, exactly.
So give me the last remaining gold city token, please.
No.
Which is that one?
That one.
Right.
So I get 6 gold for that. Well, we've got a while to explain.
Whoa! The green board looks clean all of it.
I'm willing to help you. That is this side of the table done. Chris, your turn.
Is
You're up.
that turn order now? Like,
Yeah, this turn order goes like me, then Tom, then you.
Oh God, what has happened?
only for this
so-
round, I think. Then we're just
We're running out of gold this time.
Jesus Christ!
But
Mm.
plan is to build.
Okay, so you wanted to get 2 towns. Let me just have a look at the board.
I'm
alright?
transforming.
Tom, just reach over me and start doing things.
I'll just play 2 players game.
Oh
It's
no,
fine.
I've got this power. I'm going to use my super
Sanctuary.
power.
So you've got
something into something.
And just
You were going
four
for
workers.
Desert Fire.
Yeah, so
that-
4 workers.
Plus these ones
that
into
tile
gold
there.
will get you the sanctuary.
And you're building on it this turn as
yes,
well?
it
Oh no, you
will.
can't.
Yeah, that's
can
just
you?
the power.
Yep.
That will be it,
Cool.
but like it's better doing it next
okay.
turn because you get the victory points for it.
It's true.
I was like,
But-
that's probably not best to do it this turn. Sorry, guys, we are just.
We're just doing things. You're probably actually right on that. So it'd be building one of these. Then.
Okay, I think I'm going
In
to
this
start
space?
by upgrading one of my things.
So
So-
that you get the points,
Try and
3
do
coins,
which basically would be
2
an
workers,
instant town.
and we are going to pop.
Yeah.
I think we're going to
a
pop
good idea.
right in the middle here for starters.
Power time.
So 3 power for 2 victory points. Let's do it.
For both of you.
For
Yeah.
each of Lom and Toki.
So was it 3 power?
Yep.
Nice. I
Um,
have 4 power in my thing.
I'm all good. Which could get you the extra dig that you need to get going on another city. So what you do on your turn, right? Right. What you
Oh, and
what
sorry,
you do
3 victory
is
points
just
for me as
power.
well.
If Tom
put
starts
that
to
there.
win again, let the
Yeah.
editor start know because he has 39,000 cacti.
How do you have that many cacti? I want you to send me a photo of that cacti.
Yeah, Pixar didn't happen.
Pixar didn't happen. That's too many cacti.
Lachlan, can you please up me 3 points?
Up to you 3 points, Mr. Blue.
no, yeah,
also-
red, thank you.
I also
He's
got
red, not
5.
blue.
Yeah, I'm red, not blue. If you got the right one, I think you did.
I got red.
You said blue.
Did I go up my 5 points? How many
Yeah,
points
Billy,
were
Billy's on 37.
Yeah, okay.
Boys.
Well, I must be blue on that. Am I blue on
Boys,
that?
I
No,
can
you're not.
guarantee
You're colorblind.
myself the
No,
win.
because you said
also,
yeah,
why you
I'm
got up
colorblind.
For
You're the one who
the
said 3 points for
town.
blue.
said the word blue.
Oh,
so
sorry.
first.
Yeah.
Sorry.
5 points for
Hey,
brown. Up to
What?
26.
Why do you
Tom
get
is
5?
actually trying to
That-
win the game
Oh
and
my
now has to deal with
God.
Lockie's shit.
Dude, I mean, to be fair, like, he's doing the things that I was going to do anyway. so-
Oh, yeah, that's what they all say.
Because I was pretty close to building a city anyway. Or a
Yeah,
town.
Town.
whatever you
Tom
wanna
had to
call
come in and intervene. It was
it.
like,
Oh my god.
doing it
Yeah,
wrong.
so you're aiming
Give me
for
the
possibly
controller.
a third city over there, or a third town over there, or a third town there.
Yeah, alright, cool. What do you mean a third town? You haven't even got 2 towns
Well,
yet.
you're guaranteed to get a second there by
Yeah.
building your trading post and then doing that next turn.
Yeah, I get that.
Really?
And
Huh?
then after
Right.
So what
that,
you're saying is just
I'm-
start building over here.
Yeah.
Scouring
with
the
your friend.
board, you know.
Having a hard
Mm.
time.
Yeah,
Mm.
checking out my competition.
Check it out.
It's hard because like it's already down over there though. That's like the benefit.
yeah, so the problem is Billy might jump in and get that one.
Get what? This is true,
Like either. No, but that's probably cheaper anyway.
but he would have to dig there to get.
Yep. But it's only 2 dig.
Oh,
you could get a free dig and then pay for another dig.
Alright.
And that actually works out kind of okay.
Alright, guys. Billy, what are you doing? Let's move this game along.
I'm not ready. Why would you do that to me?
What do you mean? We're talking about our plan. What are you doing?
Yeah, but Tom distracted
Our
me
plan.
with threats.
And our plan, I mean, Tom is. Tom's.
Tom's on
I'm
it.
trying to.
offered me some
I'm trying to
community.
math out how I can do things because I couldn't.
Just take it.
I can't.
For God's sake.
I can't.
This game is
You
not
all
supposed
distracted
to be
me.
a 4-hour game.
That's what you think.
I can't afford to put another trading
We're playing
post down
3 games.
Ooh.
Yes,
because
no
no one is near me. So it will cost me 6 coins.
Dude,
I'm just gonna
trading
go for it
post.
over
Yeah.
there. Hold up, it's got-
Just
Oh,
build a
yeah,
bridge.
You're fucked.
Build a
Just,
bridge.
I
just
can't build
upgrade
a-
him into something and then you can do it like
yeah,
cheaper.
but I'm also torn between like.
I
Oh, no, it doesn't
also-
matter. It's not cheaper for a thing, is it?
No.
Just a trading post. Alright,
possibly
you're on your own, Billy.
No.
You've got money.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, that's more than I-
I
But
need
also, I think he's
6,
guaranteed second.
sir.
Well,
anyway.
why don't you
Yeah.
burn
I
a
just think that,
power
like,
to
Billy's
get
gonna
that
trade
last
one.
coin?
Yeah. I think over here is still just as easy.
Oh
I
my
reckon that's
god.
better because it's like I don't have to terraform.
Yeah,
I
dude, just
Yeah, you-
send a
yeah,
power
that
over,
way
get that
it's
last
easier.
coin.
You might
So I
just
think
be
next
right.
turn
I
is
might
use
just
that
need to
free
burn
one
the
to go
power.
Yeah.
Well, you don't
Well, it's not
actually
even burning,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, just
turning
spending
into a
it. Just
coin.
spend a power, get a coin, then you can do exactly what you want to do.
Exactly like Monopoly.
You're right.
So, we've
It's like
just had
Monopoly, you
discussions-
swap people's rounds.
We've had this.
Who's
Someone's
phone?
naughty,
That's
naughty.
my work phone.
Hey, Billy, can you come in?
You guys probably
you need to
can't
get
hear
that?
it, but we've got some
No.
music.
Man,
going.
interruption.
Next
Alright.
thing you know, they'll bombard the stream and be like, "Billy, why didn't you answer your phone?"
I've
said you were
spent
sick.
a power to get a coin under the advice of my
Demonic tutor.
nomad nation.
Demonic.
I now have 6 coins.
Well, that's a
I'm gonna
magic
spend
card, Chris.
4
Absolutely,
workers
But also, I'm the
and
demon
my
lord,
6
so-
coins to put this bad boy
I'm
down.
the Earth Lord.
Nice.
What's the Earth Lord got on the Demon Lord?
Yeah,
What are
it's
you
going
like?
here.
I don't know, the tree spirit
Boom.
or something.
I can turn
It's
you
just-
to
it's like-
stone.
A reasonably
Medusa.
complicated
Dude,
game,
yeah.
and like, you've made it more.
The devil
complicated.
versus Medusa.
Yeah, the snakes for hair.
This is all on you, Tim, and I'm still aiming for the win as hobbits.
So that will
All we need is a pet to wander into frame and
So
not
I'll get-
take over.
2
Yeah.
victory points for
Yep.
me
Cat just jumps
Oh,
because
out.
my
God.
shipping moved up.
Yep.
Or someone to like just knock some shit over.
Oh,
My
yeah.
God. We'll get some photos up on our Instagram and our socials
Alright.
of the mayhem
Lockie,
that
it's your
is
turn.
this.
No, we're just going to stick in this order. It doesn't
What?
make that much of a difference.
No, Tom, we're not. We never agreed to that.
Oh, sorry, I thought we did.
I'm
That's
so-
fine, take your turn.
Harold! We did not agree on that.
That's
all
fine,
right?
I just have 2 chances to win now. I don't care what turn order it is. Would you like me to take your turn for you, or do you know what you're doing?
No, alright, I'm gonna build here.
Why are Mummy and Daddy fighting?
Well, apparently he just took my action for me. Like, what the fuck is that?
All right.
Anyway,
Oh, boy.
that was it.
All right,
That's my
Tom.
turn. Now it's Tom's turn.
Lom's turn.
Oh my god.
Pay 2. Why the fuck do you have a temple over there and a stronghold there?
What do you mean?
Why not?
Because then I'm gonna have to build another temple. Fuck, you're an idiot.
He knew what he was
2 workers, 3 coins to build a trading post to get myself.
Well, I hadn't worked on this one yet. I was working on it. I was
Mate,
getting there.
Spoiler alert: you don't want to build your stronghold and a temple in the same place. Get myself. What is that?
Why
3
is that,
victory points,
Tom?
please. Because then it's harder to build your
Sanctuary?
sanctuary somewhere else.
Why not?
Why, Tom?
Like, no, genuinely.
I honestly
why?
hope that Billy overtakes the witches.
What's
to be
wrong
like,
with building
why
your
not?
sanctuary
Um,
next to your stronghold?
Because then your main things to build 2 cities are in the same place.
Or you just connect them all and have one big city.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's not very points worthy.
You're not pointing.
All right, so I've built
I
a
mean, it checks
trading
out.
post.
It checks out.
Wait, so how does this one score? It's biggest city or
Biggest connected network.
as in most buildings connected? Or...
Yeah, via shipping and bridges.
Yeah. Indirectly connected.
Cool. You're up, Christopher.
Okay.
Chris too far.
So for anyone just joining us,
Still
the reason it's jumping from me to Chris is because old mate Tim decided to swap me, who was playing a hella good Witches game, with Lachlan, who was playing a really shitty Hobbits game.
I don't want to be that guy, Tom, but you're in last place, so I should.
Dude, it's because we were bullying Lockie, and now that you've become Lockie, we're back to bullying you again.
Oh boy.
In before I come in second behind myself. I'm gonna fucking stomp you all and come first and second in this game.
Dude, have you ever lost to yourself in the
Dude,
game?
Billy, do you reckon I can tank the witches so hard that
Don't you
won't attack?
fucking dare! The setup I have.
And it's got...
Oh boy.
Don't you dare!
Wait, can you imagine if you lost twice?
What?
Oh, no
He was
way.
just playing 2 games and he
That
lost.
is-
Tim handed you a lifeline because you're shit at this game.
I was working on it. Look at you coming up here. I'm
Yeah, that's
working
all
on it.
on me.
No, it's not. That there. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. That there is the democratic build-up that has left into the republic. So, thank you very much. All right.
I'm building a little house right there. What that does
Come
for
on,
me
as
is
if I didn't
it
leave you with
makes,
fucking a shitload of priests and some shit to go
gives
on.
me a city thing.
It does.
I get to take a key, which I'm gonna need to get into Satan's couch room, get Satan's living room, and I think it's like I think that one.
So, I mean, what really is happening is that Chris is taking a city tile because he just built a town. Sorry. He's getting some benefits.
Give me 8 victory points for the yellow, please, if you'd be so kind as to put that on 39.
Yep.
I also get $6 dues.
No, you won't. I'll trade you again.
That'd be
Pass.
fucking hilarious.
And what's happened is Tom and I have
Yeah, your turn, Cal.
swapped like boards,
I'm gonna use my ability.
and Tom's saying that all of his like catch-up mechanic
Paying,
was
what,
all
2
him,
coins, one of
even though
those.
I had to put myself in a position to do that.
I'm gonna
I did, yes, not do as
time.
well because I thought I could outgrow these guys,
Paying a bill
but
on
it
it.
didn't
Yep.
pay out.
You're gonna trade for power? I don't think it's worth it.
I don't think it's worth it either because
Nah,
I'm not
do it.
playing that game anymore. I'm not sabotaging myself.
Do it. You've only got 5 power. Game 1.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Dude,
No deal.
Billy,
Lockie, what'd you do to
Is
all
it
your
not a
power,
free-
mate?
Is it not a free power?
Alrighty.
Well, I got rid of all the
No,
power,
because
but-
it would be.
You can
Oh,
only...
that is true. You can only do one. It's actually a free power. You should do it.
I'm gonna dig.
Oh, yeah, alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Nice.
Dig, dig, dig.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where I'm gonna dig, that's
I
the real
completely
question.
Forgot to move.
Oh,
So
do
they
one
just
on each?
believe that you are the trader all the time.
Where'd you get
That's
that
how
from?
it works. Hidden
From
agenda
my
games, you're
special
permanently the
key.
trader.
Special keys.
I'm gonna
Lock key.
transform. Somewhere.
Is Betrayal Legacy good? How does it compare to the other Betrayal
I hear
games?
it's real good.
I mean, surely it's got to be better than like a regular Betrayal.
I mean,
You know what
nothing
you're doing
can
on
be
this
worse.
Okay, my turn.
Your turn,
Let's
my lord.
do some things.
I can remind you if you want.
I've got power, so I
Starts
could
with-
do a dig.
You could do a dig, except you don't have the dwellings to build on.
Oh, I do not.
So you should
So
probably-
I need to do my my trading post to
Dig
level the
up.
fuck
I'm
Yep.
Full.
So we're gonna go 2 and 3 because we are going
Three
to
times, nine
upgrade
times.
this one over here. I'm just gonna go my dwelling's gonna go back over here,
And I will gain
and
2
that-
power for a loss.
I
of
will
point.
go
not
over there.
fight
You
you,
gain
Tim. You're a
3
dangerous
points.
man, and I respect you.
3 victory points.
And lose me 1, please, Lachlan.
The red down 1.
So we're on 41. No, we're on more than that.
Yep. We're on 43.
3.
And red down 1.
Red down 1.
All right. I've got 2 workers,
Oh,
6 gold.
Tim reckons there's nothing wrong with regular betrayal.
Don't fight him, guys. Not
Steven
worth it.
said he could trade hands 8 times.
Just
Dig up, you fool. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Dig your way to the
Absolute
heavens.
mayhem.
Or in Chris's case, straight to hell.
Yeah. That's it.
What is going on? How do we get into the situation?
Situation?
Whose
Uh,
idea
so
was it to
I'm
redeem for
going
5,000
to-
at like 10,000 or something?
I probably should have put it at 10,000, but 5,000 is still fucking gold.
I mean, it also depends on the game. This one fucked us over pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if it's something else, then it could be like.
Yeah,
not
could be
so
real
bad.
funny. This-
Exploding kittens? No problem.
2
Yeah,
workers,
right.
5 gold.
This game.
Just change it before
Temple.
every game.
Yeah, we could do like a tier depending on the game.
Who's
Like,
letting Tom win?
Can I
Tom's not
have the worker and the 2 blue favor token?
2 blue?
Thank you very much.
So wait, you
Tom
can
is
use that
in
every
last
round just
place
to go-
now.
Nice.
RJ?
Nice.
Chris, your turn.
Hey. Right.
What a
Marvelous.
fucking
I
game.
see, you said.
So RJ, you've missed some shit. You've missed some shit. Tim has swapped Tom and mine, and we were in first and last place, and now I am still in first place, and Tom is still in last place. So it's good.
I'm catching up, though.
Sometimes-
How many times can I build? Like, suppose I had giga
Once.
resources.
Once.
Just one time. Okay.
But you can do it multiple times.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going to upgrade to a trading post. Upgrade.
We probably should do that. We will look at it. And next week will be.
Where are you upgrading, Chris?
I am
I
throwing.
thought I had only said
And
it once.
I want this to be.
We're
sort of-
nearly done with the
It
first
has to
round.
go there if you
No, we are
Otherwise,
in
you're paying 6
the
over.
round 4 out
Yeah.
of 6. So we are
I think
actually
it's better to
A little
go
over
there, so
halfway.
get power.
a little over halfway.
This is like the largest number of city points, right? Or
Yeah.
is it the
Contiguous
largest
city.
the
hexes?
number of buildings continuous.
I don't
And
think
they-
So
I'm
it's
winning
not
that.
points, it's purely buildings.
Purely
Yes.
number of
purely
buildings.
buildings.
I don't think I'm winning.
Hexes connected.
So maybe if I just throw that there.
Yep.
Give everyone the option of power now.
Power!
One free power.
Oh, you can't. What a shame.
Anyone but Tom. 2020.
I'm going to take the 2 power and lose a victory point.
Yep. Down a victory point for blue, please, Lachlan.
Down to
It should
38.
be easy for
That's
Tom
victory for
to
blue,
catch
please,
up. He
Lachlan.
won the last 2 times as halflings.
It's true.
That's
Down a
true.
victory point for blue, please, Lockie.
Down friggin' 3 points for blue. Please,
One.
Lockie.
One. Just one.
Just one.
Just one.
I mean, you can go 5 if you want. but
No, no, no,
I said 3.
Say, no,
My
you're
turn
losing so
again?
hard.
Yep.
Since Lachlan is not able to claim on the free stuff, I once again am going to build one of these things over here.
Yay.
So that's 3 points for red.
Yes, please.
Up to 35.
Nice. Oh, wait, I should have. Sorry.
You should have. Correct.
So bad at
John
this.
3?
3 for the yellow. Hey.
So 42 for the yellow man. Alrighty.
Nice.
That's
More.
me.
That's you. Oh, that means it's my turn.
Well,
because now
sorry.
we're sync.
I meant like it's my turn.
Ah,
Apologies.
There's Tom will not win.
Apologies.
Tom.
I'm getting there.
Alright, I'm
Just
going to pass
trying.
my turn now.
I left him in a good
Oh,
position.
early.
I had
What?
2 priests that he hasn't used.
I'm
this
going
round.
to take
Fun round.
I'm just gonna
$7
turn my
dues.
face.
Ooh, good stuff.
Nomads are not doing great. I'm going to be honest. Chris is struggling a bit. Other people encroached on his territory fast, and he
They
just
did.
couldn't deal.
But who else can hold the title of Lucifer's second-hand man?
I mean, yeah, you have you don't even need to compete for it because you know that you're at the top. You could now start working on another one.
Yeah, but I just want to go through the gate. Good meme. Good meme.
I mean, you come in second, which is pretty
Yeah.
good.
You know,
Okay.
You know what you're doing?
So my turn. I am going to build up again. Do some upgrade, boys.
No, you're not.
Wow, Tom, let me have this, because otherwise I'm going to do the power and like chunder 4 power into a dig,
Mhm.
and then I can build on there because I have the resources to do so.
Mhm.
Gross. All right, let's do that. So 4 power. I'm trying to build a fucking 3rd town. 4 power gets me a dig over here. Terraforms that into a forest, and then I'm going to spend 3 workers, get myself a dwelling over here.
Not terrible.
Not terrible, not great. I
I
mean,
mean, it's a victory point.
oh yeah, for the end of the round, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
pretty good.
my turn. I am chucking a worker on the 2 spot of blue, please, to move up 2 on blue.
Blue. Yeah.
Steven and Archer are just like playing with fire over here. You guys are just like, we could. What is the most evil
Oh,
thing that
man.
we could do to these players? How can we fuck them up so much?
I'm having a good game,
They
okay?
think they're having a
Pulling the
good time.
string.
Bam! We use our
Get 'em!
points and we
Get
get
'em!
them back.
Well, you
Uh,
at least
Chris,
Can you just go
respected
change it to
my
20k,
turn,
please, for
then.
them to redeem those points?
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll be.
we're gonna be
it'll
able to
more.
limit it. We'll limit it next time, and
Next
probably
time, after this
depending
game's
on-
ruined.
10 game limited,
I'm,
twice a stream.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this made the game.
I'm gonna spend a power to gain a coin, so
Oh,
that
yes.
I can
Wise
uh,
decision.
Thank you,
5
Scorp.
coins.
Have a
Night,
good
Scorp.
one. Have a lovely
Good
night.
night, good night.
What are you
Good night,
doing?
Scorp.
What are you
Enjoy
doing,
your
Chris?
out.
Bye.
I'm building
A circle.
A circle
It's
right there.
Power!
Streams.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Power. I'm gonna take those 2 powers, and I'm gonna lose victory point again.
Would you like a free power, Lachlan?
I mean, yes.
Blue,
Always.
blue to be denied 1 point.
Blue to be denied one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That point goes swim.
Learn how to swim.
Goes
Stay-
swim, swim.
Learn how to swim with swim.
Swim with the fishies.
damn.
Is that my turn?
Do a push card, brother.
Yes,
Brother.
So I should be on 29.
I once again am going to upgrade my
Okay,
stuff. So 2 of these, and what are we? 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 for one of these things is swapping out for an additional 3
Right.
points for me, please.
Power for the brown and the blue, perhaps,
Green.
and the green. So each of you guys can choose.
I'm gonna not take that one.
No, I'm good.
Remember when Twitch didn't have stream points?
You're not green, Tom. Lachlan, would you
No, I'm
like?
for brown.
Yeah, he's on brown.
Yeah. What
I
did
have
you,
2
what did you-
power.
Right here, so you can have 2 power for the loss of 1 victory.
Yeah, done deal.
And also on the screen, up me by 3 and yourself down by 1.
Damn, that's 40% of his power.
A good 40% of his power.
Wrong one. I upped the wrong person. Down to me. Scores,
Yep,
are we
that's
correct?
correct.
I keep hitting the wrong numbers for the different players.
It's
'cause Tom
color
and I have
coded.
sort of.
Color coded
Sorted.
and round the table sorted. So I believe that's Billy's. No, Billy's passed.
It is what
So
it
it's
is.
my turn.
I am indeed out of the game.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, your turn. Yeah, sorry, it's confusing me again.
Calm down, Tom. We
Alright.
didn't agree on this, okay? I have 2 workers.
2 workers.
2 workers. I don't think I can actually do anything with 2 workers.
No, I think
And I
it's.
don't have any power. I could like cycle power. Not worth it though. Not gonna
No.
get me anywhere. So I'm going to have to turn in this, which is going to get me a lovely 9 points. So 1, 2,
Yeah, you have a lot of
7,
priests.
8. So 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 8. Yeah,
Yep. So 8 points.
up
we
to 50.
Nice, nice.
Beautiful.
Now, Lockie, I know what I would take in your position, but what do you want?
Okay. No, we don't. We definitely want the shovel because like we need to terraform that.
Oh, but you also need gold.
I do need gold.
You need 6 gold.
Oh, that sucks.
You're gonna be getting 2. Hey, but you're gonna be getting bulk workers to turn into gold.
Bulk
I think
workers,
that's.
yeah, bulk workers. I think that was my plan before. Where I was like, it doesn't matter. we've
So
got
that's gonna be
one.
4 gold. So you're almost there.
What's under that?
4 gold. That's actually
One.
good. My turn. I am going to
Swim,
put
swim.
2 on blue, please, and I get to cycle a
2
power.
on blue.
Yep.
Pay 2 blue.
Blue.
We're not going to win
Who
in
else
10
is
minutes.
blue?
We're only on round 4.
Who else is still in?
6.
Cycle of power if you have not already, Tom.
He did.
I did.
For 2
Also,
blue.
what a goddamn day that was of jelly beans.
What?
Jelly beans
Oh.
that we had. Ooh. Ooh. What a time.
Yep,
Was it my
that
turn?
was.
It is.
Oof, I got rotten.
Team Tom.
Team Tom.
Team
Team
Tom.
Tom. Yeah,
I'm only
yeah,
on
yeah.
270 cactus points now because I spent them.
I'll turn in.
I have a lot.
I'm going to take that religious one here.
I would watch more streams if my computer could handle that while I play games.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Games.
Okay. Now the big question is, what do I do with my last
See.
little bits of workers?
You played League of Legends.
do that
It's
guy
not a very
again,
graphic intensive
Because I
game.
have
So why
exactly
don't you
6
do that?
coins.
All right, Callum, what you doing?
He's discussing it.
I'm deciding. I've got a priest.
Oh, sorry.
I've
Who
got
turned in?
6 coins.
Who turned in first?
Billy.
Me.
Billy. Billy's first player.
I know. I planned it as such. Guess who gets the bridge?
That's why.
It's true. It's true.
Oh my god.
2 rounds has been
is
taken
it
from
bad
you.
to let Tom win? He win too much. Tom does not win too much, but
Mostly
sometimes-
because they don't let me know because I'm not good at games.
sometimes, sometimes like this game, for example, Tom goes overboard and starts playing 3 people's games for them, as opposed to letting people play their
Some games just click for me.
Some games he's just like, this is it, and other games he's just atrocious at.
Hold up. There is a
Bad at it.
very justified reason Tom cannot win. He bought the digital version of this game to practice for the stream.
To learn the rules because
Yeah.
we
practice
fucked up.
for the stream.
And to get better at the game.
And to get better at the game. So Tom is a hyper competitive player.
How do you
So
decide what board games to
not
play?
having him win is good, and how do we decide what play?
Mostly what we think is going to look good, what we haven't played in a while, something that we think people are going to enjoy. You can spend
new games.
yeah new games as well.
Games we haven't played that we want to play, and we haven't had a chance to play because we play a whole bunch less board games now that we actually film them.
Yeah.
So
I'm
playing them on
actually-
stream is way more.
I'm going to make another
casual.
circle.
Oh yeah.
Our
Or-
learning time
also,
for it.
Yes.
owning them.
Yeah, another circle.
Also owning them helps.
It's going to go right in the middle here.
Hey.
Stephen is just a meanie who wishes that they were as handsome as Tom.
All right, everyone.
But
Power
Stephen
bargain.
has far more hair than Tom.
Power
so-
bargain. Billy, would you like points again?
Power bargain.
No, I would
Again.
like to decline your point.
I'm
God,
good,
Lockie,
thanks.
We all know that you
Wait,
want.
you
Lose a
changed
victory
the-
point, gain 2 power.
We all know you need it.
Did you get another circle thing, mate?
So
I'm about to
who's
get
doing
another
what?
thing.
Callum built a
But you
temple
put 2
there.
down, so you should have 2 of them.
I'm about to grab that one.
Oh,
How
Because
much
I've just put
power?
the circle down.
2 power.
what you grabbing?
For
For the cost of
Because
1
you're the
victory
Don't
point.
know, that's the
Agreeing,
big question.
Power.
I
Do it.
reckon
Done deal.
No,
would be
you have to move 1 and 1.
wise,
Good call.
And move
since you have
yourself
your
back
priest
to
that you could put down or something,
49.
49.
to jump in on the blue
What a
game.
shame.
But also the one to build.
Because if you,
Blue there, but
it's not that big, but
Getting
It's
getting
so
the
weird when you haven't done anything on tracks.
yeah you got a couple of options there, Callum.
so I can either jump in on the red train to get stuff next time,
So you guys looking
or
at
I can jump in on the
the
blue train. So what does that one give me? The shovel is I get to shovel for every 4 points of blue
Yeah.
I've got, but 1 shovel doesn't help me. That's the problem.
No.
So I need 8 points in blue to get 2 shovels.
Which is
doesn't
not
one
happening.
shovel help you anyway?
No, because I
No.
need 2 shovels for everything.
Means you're just gonna have to spend 1 shovel, which is weird.
Alternatively,
The one for getting trading posts down might be
Or
good for
could
you.
prep. You could prep for red, because you're gonna get a worker for every 2 red you have.
What
Yeah,
were you talking?
maybe the one.
Next round.
oh yes, yeah, that's what I mean. So a worker for every 2 red I have, I could go for 6-point town instead of the 5 points.
Yeah, I get it. 4 coins.
Bunch of work.
Are you
So that's
struggling with
easy,
money?
obviously.
Because you could take the income money for your
I could
last
Not
take
much.
so
two
3
rounds.
income per round.
9 money by the end of the game.
It's 4 income I'm getting next turn anyway.
My goal
Is that enough
build
for you to
this
put all your
into
dwellings
a-
back out there?
just with these and get the
That's
bonus points for
But
Gameplay.
6. Oh, I mean,
Oh yeah.
It's like yeah.
Otherwise, if you think you're
Yeah, you know what, I think I will go that way. I think I'll go
more
money. So a
Might
point,
be useful.
No, I
point
think
on the
I
red
think
train
it's
for me.
But yeah.
So no, wait.
And 3 money during income.
No, it's hard to pick a favorite game. If you're War on an Island that can only bring 3 games, what would you bring? Concordia, Battlestar Galactica, and something easier than those 2.
You know what's better than Concordia and was given an award for being better than Concordia, which I would take on it, was Istanbul, because Istanbul is beat out
No one would
Concordia.
play with you.
I really like Race for the Galaxy.
Maybe it depends how many people are on the island with me, but Citadels can scale to multiple different numbers, so might be a good choice.
No, I think what you need to do is you need something simple. So I think of like a
Citadels.
nice party game.
Citadels.
So Citadels would be good.
Yeah.
Something more complex. So I haven't played Terraforming Mars, but that's
Concordia.
I was gonna say I know my 3 choices.
And then your last one
And then-
is something to give you an excuse to murder someone and then eat them to survive. So Battlestar Galactica.
To justify cannibalism.
Yeah, Battlestar Galactica.
All right, fair enough. Well,
I mean, yeah, Terraforming Mars, Suburbia, Eclipse.
All right, so
If
no
no
one's
one
ever
wants to-
playing with Billy again.
If no one wants to play with me,
Just
too
play
bad.
solo.
I can play Suburbia on my own.
and Terraforming
And
Mars.
yes, I
Oh my
have.
god.
And Tom, it's your turn.
Is it? I thought it was Lockie's
Lachlan's
turn.
You're a
done.
genius.
He's already
bro.
passed.
You're a
I've already
definite
Oh, you've already
genius.
passed. All right, move me up. How many is 4? Round track.
not gonna
is
take
going
Constantinople.
when are we going to play Suburbia?
We're not.
pretty soon, to be honest.
We're not.
Yeah,
I like-
I've
I
got
like
the
that game.
deluxe Kickstarter edition, so
Hell yeah.
yeah.
I like that game. It's good.
Great.
Move me
Excellent
up
game.
1 on the.
Chris,
No.
what would your games be?
I'd have to be 3 copies of Roll for the Galaxy.
Really, Roll for the Galaxy.
If I wasn't allowed to
Blue
bring
track.
Are you
Magic the
sure you don't
Gathering
want
cards.
2 copies and 1 expansion, perhaps?
The
Well,
expansion's good, but
Yeah,
not great.
probably.
It's good.
But I'm
Yeah,
we're stuck in a
Callum,
desert
can you move me up
island.
1 on the blue track so we can end the round, please?
Which one are you?
Brown.
Yeah, Roll for the
Cycle
Cycle
Galaxy,
to power.
Wingspan, and
Yeah, you
Cycle
really like
Galaxy
Wingspan.
expansion.
Hey?
yeah, and something fun like
Why
a
don't you just
pushing
buy a
up game,
Wingspan and then buy the expansion for Wingspan?
because no one else in my life plays.
Yeah, do you
video
get to
board
take
games
expansions
before.
with you? Because definitely.
Is that
Concordia
you done,
Battlestar
Tom?
then. Yeah, it's your turn.
it has long.
Okay, what am I gonna do?
I like Dominion as well.
I think I'm gonna place my priest on the 2 power for fire. Jump up 2 on the fire.
Fire
and-
Festival.
Yep, that's it.
Solid.
Nicely done.
I'm going to end the round and I've got to decide what I need because I'm going to need 4 workers and 6 gold, and I'm going to be getting 2 gold, which means I need more gold, which is not going to happen very easily.
Tom fake news you. He's not going to end the round because Callum still has to do.
Callum just took his turn.
That's what I mean.
This
Yeah,
Ending
you're
his
like-
turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
this
but you're not
is
ending
a,
the
a
round.
I'm ending-
worker and
he's ending-
cycling
yeah.
power. Cycling the power will help you get the money that you require and the extra work.
Yeah, but also that gives me money I require and cycling.
This is true.
Yes,
But
we need. Once we get the Oceanic
more
expansion,
money.
we will jump on that.
What's
'cause we have
this?
played Wingspan, and we will revisit it. I would like to play with the European birds, but I definitely want to see some Australian birds.
So you got like the
Oh, yeah,
seagull,
You're
Bin
passing
chips.
officially?
the emu,
Yeah, so I'm passing,
bin
just got to decide
chickens,
what I need.
the,
Bin chickens.
Cockatoo,
Yep,
kookaburras.
pink and grey galahs,
Budgie, Australia,
Budgie smugglers.
Yeah, buddy.
kookaburra.
emus.
Magpies.
Cassowaries.
Well, are magpies exclusive to
Cassowaries.
Australia or are they worldwide?
Sorry?
Magpies are all over the place, I believe.
There are a few places, but there are like different breeds.
Bin
they're slightly
chickens.
different.
They'd have to release an expansion of the expansion so that you could go to war with the emus and lose.
Well, we will play Australia.
Come on, Tom.
At some point.
Yeah, I'm going to take the cycle and worker.
Cycle and worker. And I believe I'm going to pass as
Told
well
you.
because there's not really much else I can do right now for a point and a worker.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Wingspan's good, but I feel like the engine just doesn't
So
build
I'm going to
fast
pass
enough.
that boy. It just depends which one I want to take. Do I go for 3 priests this round?
This is good.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I would say you're about to pull a bunch of dwellings down. I would imagine.
We're pretty much wrapping up the end of round 4. And
I don't know about a bunch
Ties
of dwellings.
nice.
though.
You're not going to put dwellings down.
Like
what are you going to do with your
I
life?
don't have that much shovel to be able to use.
What are you going to
I was
do
just
with your
Crusader
life?
memeing time.
Use
That's
my
true.
priests all over the shop.
But you're gonna cycle
And
your
then Game Grid
power,
suggested 3 games
and then
you
you're just
take
gonna
to
use the
desert
double
islands,
shovel thing.
or desert
Easy
island,
I
money.
could use double.
Or an
I'm
ice
not
cream
going to
island.
shovel. Oh, 4, 5, 6 is going to go 1.
Or a
and
chocolate
then
mud cake
all
from
6
Woolies
in.
Island.
No, all 5 in.
Best.
Isn't going to give me all of the
Aha,
power
what a bloody
required
legend.
for
His
that.
finger
That's
guns.
true. Someone
Ah,
Hey.
Steven, giving subs just because I'm crying on the inside. I know how it is.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
I can't
Tim,
take that because I just put it back.
Finger bang
Oh,
us,
but
man.
when I put that
Just
back, I
fingers-
do get 4 additional points because I have my big boy.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
4
Tim's
points
so
for me,
happy.
please,
He's
Lachlan.
sub now.
Up to 43.
Subcolors, man, subcolors.
Subcolors.
4 points
Yes,
for
using
red, please.
4 points for red.
He can finally touch
4
it.
points for red.
4 points for red. What can
Up
Priest do
to
again? Priest
42.
can go here.
Yeah, they can upgrade your shipping to give you like connecting
Give you
routes,
upgrades for
which you probably
shovels
want to
and
do
shipping.
just at
Yeah.
least once.
Yep.
They can also be turned into workers and money if you really need them.
But they can also drop them. Oh no, that was the turn into a worker, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Because you said you could drop a priest back and do something else.
Yeah, so you can instead of putting it onto one of those places,
Yep.
you can put it back into your supply and move up 1 on the cult track.
Okay. Big.
No, I want Tim to get able to get more cactus to mix with Tom.
3 priests might be big.
Doom. Diddly diddly. Diddly diddly.
Diddly diddly.
Doom, though.
I
He's
don't. Do I
back.
need the shipping? That's the question.
Ah, Timmy! Rainbow, look at the rainbow go.
If you're thinking of going for this,
Oh,
you
can't see
No, but
it.
I mean
Oh,
this
Reese's
shipping,
face
that
is
shipping.
annoying.
that shipping. I mean, only if you're going to plan to. It would help you build
Maybe
into
it's the
different
last one,
locations,
yeah.
right? Because you need to get to deserts. So if you have a,
Diddly,
you
diddly,
can build there.
diddly, diddly.
But
Straight away.
getting an extra priest is going to
What?
let you do that.
I'm not deserts. I'm red.
Oh, sorry, you had the thing. Oh, you're the red. Oh, well, you'd get to there anyway.
I'd get to there, so I could build there for free.
Yeah.
Free, quote unquote.
While
And then
they're
there would only
discussing
be
what
one
they're doing,
shovel. Oh,
Because
fuck,
they're trying to
goddamn,
figure
you're
out
a
what they're
weird
going to
race.
do at
Yeah.
some point.
Doesn't really get you anywhere else. So it gets you to
Has anyone
there.
played 2 worlds?
That's-
And
I think the
apparently
priest.
It's a better
You
draft
know,
game.
I'm going
than
priest. Let's go
Dominion.
priest life.
All
Haven't
right.
played it yet though. Also, a game I want to
Sexy
play
message.
is Blackout Hong Kong because apparently that's very good.
Ah, yes.
I've
Another
heard-
game I have been eyeing off.
I've only heard good things.
3
And
priests, 6
then
power.
also Santa Monica
1,
is also
2,
very
3,
popular
4,
at the
5,
moment.
6,
Not seen it, but heard about
Very
it.
popular on the scene.
and 3 workers.
Thanks, man. I
I
appreciate
think
it.
the games I've been eyeing off:
What did you
Gaia
just do?
Project,
I did
Blackout
my
Hong
in-game
Kong,
stuff.
and
Okay.
Planet.
Endgame. Anyone who's
Oh,
the
is he?
4.
Oh, and 3.
No,
I have
What are you
actually.
doing?
I'm taking my stuff.
That's starter round. We
Oh, it
haven't
doesn't
even
matter.
got there
I've
yet.
done that already. Don't worry.
End round. People who are up 4 on the water track get to dig one. But I am digging over here to turn that into that, and I get a point up to 30.
I've actually cheated, by the way.
Oh,
What did you do?
Why is there a coin
What
there?
did you
I
do,
was
Chris?
supposed to take a favor token at some point, but I have forgotten completely. when
Okay,
that was.
take one, do a thing.
I'm not going to
Oh
use it.
my god, just blind fire it with your eyes closed.
Alright, chat, which do I take?
What do you need the most of?
I'm gonna
Two
do
red
my
would lock you in on
dig.
that,
We did. We played
Yeah.
Scythe not too long ago.
and it
We
would let
played
you
it
set
on
up a second
stream.
city somewhere, but not really.
Yeah,
We also
not
tried to
really.
play it on stream
We can
from
only
home
take
during
one.
COVID, and my computer crashed. Oh no, I had a power outage.
Yeah, you powered
And
out. That
I
was right.
running it.
Tabletop Sim just had the worst luck for us. Like Tabletop Sim itself was working just fine,
Yes. That was
but
pretty good.
But
That's
Scythe
pretty
is
good.
good. I really dig
An
Scythe.
extra builder and a
Dug.
power at the beginning of every
Nice.
round.
Yeah, I should have.
I done dug it.
You done dug it?
I did.
I did.
you should use
You done did dig it.
I did done dug dug.
Alright, upkeep. Do
That's,
we-
I've already
Oh,
taken my
it's a bad
upkeep.
idea.
that's absolute filth, and I can't do it.
And we'll do this. And Lockie, if you can move those last 2 up, please.
Yes, I can do that.
All right,
Tom.
income,
No
boys.
problem. Alrighty, guys.
Income. Okay, $8 dues coming my way.
2 coins for that.
And I'm going to flip this one over if everyone's done. Or has everyone with blue done their shovels?
I have.
Yeah, we're all done on that.
Get another
Tom
priest.
can work his way up the friggin'
1,
Big
2,
enough
3,
for me to be
4,
on there.
5, 6.
Who is winning? Well, Theatre Stud, we have live scores. We have live scores over
Who
here.
is what
if you can
colour?
see.
I
That
mean-
is who is winning. And
Green, green,
guess-
green,
I
green,
guess also we
green.
don't have names next to them. So I started off as the halflings, as brown, and then Tim bruised us and made us swap hands. So then I went from last place as
Technically
halflings
not
to
done.
first place as witches, the green. Tom is now halflings and losing like a sack of shit. We've got Billy. Billy
so
is
funny.
playing the blues. So
Whoa.
he's playing mermaids or swim
Whoa.
swims. And he is in. Oh, what is that? Like
Fourth
fourth
second,
place.
second last, technically.
And then we have a tie for third
Mhm.
with Callum and Chris. Who Callum is playing the Giants and Chris is playing
Yep.
the Nomads. And not bad. Oh yeah, tie for
It's
second.
my first game, so we'll see how I end up.
It's your first rodeo.
Overall,
Sorry.
fairly close.
Technically not Tom.
No.
Did you get all your gold?
Nasty.
Because you're missing some gold.
I picked up two. I hadn't quite got there. I got sort of.
Alright.
How many?
It's
8?
Billy's
Yes,
please,
but I'm
yeah.
going to cycle my 1 power and then my 4 power
Yeah.
for my income. And I'm going to wait for everyone else to be ready. before I
Because he's
begin
getting
my
the
turn.
bridge.
Bridge game.
It's bridge time,
Bridge game.
fellas.
Are you ready?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye,
I
Captain.
can't
Alright.
hear you.
Aye.
Technically is correct. The best kind of correct.
That's kind of correct.
Alright,
So Billy's first this round.
spending 3 power to build a bridge because I don't always feel like swim. I'm gonna have to come out.
Sometimes walk.
That's bad. I love it.
So
Oh, you're terrible.
I'm gonna put
You're
this here,
terrible.
I've always been
and then that's going to give
Guys,
me
this is dumb
my
shit.
second city of 6.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'm going to grab 7 victory points with it,
Huzzah!
as well as the 2 workers that come along with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait,
I am now
Oh,
on
that's
44 points.
Nicely
sir.
done, my dude.
I gained 7.
Screw it. El Paso and Smoothie Boy, switch it up. What? No!
Oh no! Oh wait, so I get
Oh,
green.
Yeah.
Oh man!
dear
I
God.
want to just move position.
Just move
Yeah, just
positions.
swap.
for that.
Move positions.
Just move.
Change places.
Not
Are we
Funny,
gonna
man.
are we gonna have a proper
You have a
turn
lot of
order going
power.
here? Are we just gonna
Are we doing proper turn order, or are you still doing a...
please
No,
just
so
we're
it's
still
now
doing it in the correct order.
Green's turn. I'm gonna help Chris because fuck, I
What?
want Green to
Nah,
win.
just go to
All good,
No.
all good.
No.
Bye.
Because otherwise, I would be taking
Bye,
the 7 gold now,
Bye, Lockie.
but Green deserves the 7 gold.
Yeah, that
Alright,
definitely
Chris,
should have
let
been
me-
up to
let
like
me bring
20
you up
data
to
swap
speed.
seats.
You got 2 rounds left. We're aiming for 3 towns.
Okay.
don't listen
To
to him.
get that, you need to spend 4 power now to get the 7 gold.
Is that right?
Yeah, because you've only
Alright.
got 4 gold.
All right. I'll accept your humble advice.
Yeah.
But after that, I'll
Green,
see if I
green,
can figure
green,
out what the
green.
fuck. Loggy, if I may, I've been working all game to visit Satan and have a coffee with the devil.
I assumed that as such as to what you were doing.
Yeah,
How
have-
am I sounding,
have a
everyone?
microphone.
I've
Of
just
course,
plugged in this
yeah.
microphone over here, which Chris has not been using all game, so I now have a new microphone.
You guys
And
are evil. What a time to
And-
use that new power.
You guys are
Very
amazing
nicely done.
individuals.
But guess what?
and-
Now Chris is on camera duty and not me, so
Aha.
what a bloody legend. Have some finger guns.
All right, Chris. So you're doing that for your turn, Chris?
Give me a moment. Is it actually my turn now?
Yes.
Holy.
That's
Right.
why I'm keeping
Oh.
the game going.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Have
sorry.
have 7 gold.
Give me. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'll figure it out.
But I'm gonna help you. It's fine. I had my plan going, which is like everyone's like, oh, you're not. No, fucking witches are ready to win. Cool. For Halfling's turn, they are for cycling 3 to get 3 to spend 4 and 6 to build
What have you done?
this bad boy here.
Did you give Team
Oh,
Blue
brilliant.
points? No, they haven't given Team
And
Blue
you get
points.
5 points for that, Tom.
I get 5 points for that, taking me up 1, 2.
You know,
3,
we're going to be
4, 5.
terrible at doing scoring on games that don't have a board.
I know,
Like-
right?
like,
So you're on
yeah.
40,
7
Right.
points.
47?
Add 7.
Right.
44.
44.
Um,
And I get 5.
do I want to
Hey,
take
Tom, why don't you
power?
worry about your
Is the
halfling?
question.
They're in last place.
fucking fight me, dude.
Chris, tank it. Tank it. You have no
Tank
skin in the game for witches.
It's the last round.
No, it's
No,
2 more
it's
rounds.
Two
This
rounds.
one.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because I've never seen someone build 3 towns. And
Power would be pretty good, like in a pinch. probably gonna need.
No, you don't need it.
Why?
Sit down, Chris.
Why don't
Play your own game,
Chris.
Chris.
It's actually
Suppose I
not.
needed like one of those. Like,
Play your own game.
Can't leave my team blue. I know this reward for Australian of the year.
Team Blue.
All right, no,
Oh.
the victory point. We're already ahead on victory
Yeah.
points. I'll leave.
All right,
This is ridiculous.
that makes it Nomad's Lachlan's turn.
Okay, guys.
Upgrading that. Oh, sorry, upgrade that. That.
Yeah, to be cool.
Thank
Which
you,
will make
Game
a
Bread,
town
for
there.
keeping
And
these
then the rest of
cheaters
the
in
time,
check.
You
They've
are
What are you
been
doing,
trying to
Lachlan?
rip me off of points the
I
entire
leg-
game.
legitimately don't know what I'm
And,
doing.
whose turn is it?
I think
Mine.
all Chris is trying to do is this. Does he have a key? He doesn't have a key. I think that's your first
He
priority.
has one key.
He's got a priest that he could put on too. So.
I'm confident I can do
Yeah.
it.
So
That'll get you straight into the 10 lockdown.
that would be 10 lockdown. Not wrong. I don't think anyone else is going to
Yeah,
move
yeah.
that
Tom,
many spaces
Tom
at
is
once.
normally
I
lacking
don't. I
on the
don't get
victory
this
points.
game at all.
Zoom.
Euro games are just not my thing, not in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, so I'm just going to put this priest down on the 2.
Fuck! I didn't
Don't
practice
move
the
his
witches though.
Got him.
Cycle 3. Do you want to do something else before you cycle
Got
3?
him.
Well, like I would
Do
have
it-
to like do an entire different move.
Well, no, you could just spend a power to turn into a gold or something you need,
Mm,
and that way you
Yeah.
still get to cycle it.
but I feel like I'd. See, okay, so what if I just do 3 and
Yeah,
get
get like
myself
a
a priest,
worker.
please?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you can even use that one.
3 for a priest, and that's my end of my turn.
I'm going to do 4 for 2 workers.
Heading through the gates of hell.
Oh no.
This is awful.
You're a winner, baby.
Awful.
My turn.
I don't even know what I'm.
Alright, I'm
aiming for
spending
at
a
this point.
priest and 4 coins to upgrade my shipping. That's the
But I
word.
love it. Thank you very much, Tim and Steven.
So I'll get 3 victory points. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 victory points for blue. Gang.
That's all right.
And that's
Man, the
that
scoreboard.
is my turn. It is now your
Alright,
turn,
I'm on
Christopher.
the scoreboard. My turn?
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
There's some buttons to press. So
Big win.
Yeah, Tom's gonna have to do it for me. Alright, well, I'm upgrade. Is that what you were hoping? Alright,
Yep. Over
6 coins I'm spending, and 4 workers transform this circle into an.
No, why would you? No,
That's
It's
crazy.
the only place you can build it.
So you get 5 points for doing that. So if you want to move green up by 5,
And I can drop by 5 to get 6 power.
and then in doing so, that forms a second town because you only need 6 to form a town, and this means you can do it with 3 buildings.
Give me a
So
key.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Give me a key, son.
What keys? What keys are still there?
So
Like
you've got
bulk
8
points?
power, 6 victory points. You've got 7 victory points
8
and 2
power.
workers, 8 victory points, 1 on each track, 9 and a priest. So that's 6 and 8 power, 7 and 2
right.
8 power
workers,
doesn't do anything
8
for you.
and 1 on each, 9
Though I guess
and a priest.
actually that
Quick question.
Power seems pretty good. That
If-
would put everything in
you might
bold
know, actually.
three.
that's
If
actually
I
bad because then you
Yeah.
could use
build
it to
this,
terraform.
do I get a
Yeah.
third one of
Make that
these?
cheaper
Got it.
for you.
But these 2
Yeah.
stay in.
I reckon that's worth it.
Correct.
Yes,
I'll take
correct.
that.
You can't take the same one.
All right.
Oh, I'm choosing the one that transforms 8 power immediately for me.
You don't
Which-
have 8 power.
No, because you do this 4 and then this 4.
That 4. See, they're in bowl 3 now.
And then that puts you
Do
up by
you?
6.
Of
yeah,
course you can.
Yes,
What?
that's how
1,
the
2, 3,
works
4,
all
5,
day.
6, and then also up another
no, you're
5
Yeah.
on
What?
65 points, so up 11 points.
And I'm not.
And you
taking
put that over there?
Will do.
I'm not taking that point loss because I don't need
2
it.
keys
That's
now.
so good.
So Tom, when are you buying this game?
Probably not, to be honest. I'll probably just get Gaia Project.
That's fair.
Tom, that's your turn.
My turn. All right. I would like to. I want to swap Callum.
Pass him
Callum and
round.
Lachlan and just keep him going.
He's so invested in the green board.
Please
you don't
don't.
actually know what.
Please
the
leave
brown
me
board's
alone.
doing.
Oh my god! I need.
I know
more
what I'm
power.
doing now.
I got this.
Yeah.
It's actually one
It's his
there.
first game.
Just break me.
But I mean, I'm okay with it. At this point, I'm a whore. I've done the rounds.
Someone swap you with Billy now.
No, because I've slowly got to like, I've got to get to Callum's spot.
You've got to
and
get
then
back
once
to
I-
your seat.
And then once I
Yeah.
get to like Callum's spot, then I have to go to Billy's spot.
Then
Alright.
everyone will have shifted over 1.
I'm saving my points so that I have to acquire Millennium Monopoly. What?
Yeah.
Do we have
Oh,
an award
because
for
he's gonna.
Monopoly?
No, because we can.
Oh, I
they
needed
can
a-
pick the next game we play.
I never got my token.
Terrible.
Which one would you like, Tom?
I'd like the one that you can do 6 to make a city.
Oh God.
And that's
Yep.
2 fire.
2 fire, please.
Brown. 1, 2.
Because I knew I was doing that to get it working next time. I am then spending. I spent my 2 power to get 2 gold and a worker to make a dwelling, which makes
Are
a
these random?
No,
city
it's the same.
town here. So
does.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would like the
9 and a priest. 8 and 1 on any track. 7 and 2 workers. 6 and 8 power.
2. Ooh.
2 blue.
Yes,
maybe, yeah.
exactly that.
True blue.
9 and a priest, please.
9 and a priest. Going for the victory points more than
Yep.
anything else.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh!
9. Oh!
Go,
Oh.
boy!
Up to 44. If you could press that up 9, please.
Guys, Tom's getting close.
That is my turn. Sends it over to Nomad
I'm
Lachlan.
not gonna lie, I set him up for that.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
That's true.
like, let's be fair. I did set Tom up for that big plays over that the course of
Yep.
how long he's been. And he's an experienced halfling player.
That is true.
No
Yeah.
doubt. He's
I
played
think I
halfling
prefer
more than
witches,
anything
though.
else.
His whole life
Yeah.
is just short.
I'm going to put my priest on the number 2, make my way into the kingdom, and move 3 power
Up into that bowl.
You
up
figure
into
out your
that
shit.
lovely bowl.
Okay.
And then we did it, Chris. I did the one thing that Chris wanted me to do, and that was to enter into the.
It means a lot.
I am Fire Lord Lachlan.
Yep. My
My
Lord Lachlan.
Zuko.
I am going
And then
to.
keep switching hands.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It is here.
I'm gonna put a. I'm gonna use my. oh, no, I haven't used that this turn. I'm gonna move that on there and make a little fire land down here.
Fire, fire.
I'm gonna spend my 1 worker and 2 coins to put one of these on
Like,
there.
how good is that ability though? Like, once you get your stronghold down, you
That's
can
it.
just
First
slap
turn.
down.
Which
wastelands.
actually gives me a 7-point little town down there. So that's
Nice.
1 town for me. I think I will take.
For 8 victory points, 1 on any of the
I
tracks.
think that's what I'm going to take. 8 victory points, 1 on any of. That's all of the
every
tracks,
tracks,
right?
yeah, 1 on each
And
track.
it happens right now.
Yep.
So it's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there.
And you now have a key which
I
allows
get-
you to go into
Correct. I also get 2 points for crossing that. 2 power
Power.
for crossing that one.
beautiful,
Nice.
absolutely beautiful.
Cool. That's my turn.
Priest.
Oh, he got in before I could.
1,
Tom
2.
gets
I can
close,
cycle
I'll
2
take care of
power.
it. Aren't you meant to be at work, Stephen?
That is my turn.
I
It's
need
now
to go-
you,
I
Chris.
need to go up 8 points. Sorry.
Tom,
Ah.
I think I might have fucked up again.
Why?
When we built, well, when
7.
I built
Ah.
that, I was supposed to get a favour.
Oh, that's true.
8 points for me, please.
I think you want the
Chris,
one.
what would you like?
What helps
Tom,
me
can I get you to put me up 8
I think
points?
this
8
is what
points?
you want.
build extra?
Fuck, dude.
There it is. I fucked up.
I think you actually want the one to get 3 gold at the start of the next
Yeah, I'm
turn.
thinking because I need to like actually terraform.
Need gold though? Just like you're getting bulk workers.
Yeah, but then I need money to
Yeah, to pay for stuff. It's more to pay to put them up to trading posts.
send over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Firelord, sweet.
You're welcome.
Send me up on the Firelord track, please.
Alright, so on.
The green player. Oh, and
I was about to say, Chris, but you're already at the top of the
Start
fire
the
lord track.
Yeah.
No.
Exclamation
Not
of
what you
favorite
wanna-
Quickly
colour.
spend money.
Any other
yeah, on
colour.
the stack.
Spend my money.
Alright, here's what I'm
cycle
gonna
it.
do.
I think you want to turn
Guys,
this
exclamation mark
into
in your
a-
favorite colour in the
I
chat.
just get my 3 money
If
first.
you're new here,
Oh, wait,
No,
it's-
that's
okay,
income.
sorry.
send
That's
us a
income.
cheeky follow.
Yeah, I'm terraforming with
wanna
my
spend.
spade.
All right, I'm just gonna put it out there, Chris.
Oh,
You want to be
this goes-
terraforming stuff
which one is
before
like that
Callum
one?
can get into it, and you've got the power ready to terraform things.
Oh, I thought you meant like the 6. I was like,
No,
I
but
do
you
not.
can.
Yeah,
you can
I
do the
can
one and then pay
and
the
then
3
yeah,
workers.
next turn because like
Oh, that's true. You could just.
this
do
shit
that.
is like the hardest to terraform
Yeah.
for the witches.
Was it me diddling my mic?
Do that.
Probably.
Yeah.
because it's right.
So
I think it's
terraform
full
that
game chat,
into.
actually. Hence the diddle.
The next
Holy-
No, see, here's the thing. Callum can just pay 2 no matter what, so you got to get it this turn.
I'll just hold my mic.
What do you mean?
That one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so that will transform that into mountain.
Has he got any? Oh,
You
Callum.
couldn't have got there anyway.
Oh, Callum, he doesn't have shipping, so it's fine. I thought Callum had shipping.
No,
It's
I
way
just
better
got
to do
priests.
like with my
Yeah,
power.
yeah.
A jib jib.
Please like and subscribe, and if you haven't already, head over to our YouTube channel and hit that
Your turn,
ding-a-ling-a-ling.
bud.
Ring that
My
ding.
turn.
Why is
Ring that
there
ding-a-ling.
five?
Because Locking knocked them when he dropped stuff. The brown and the blue one are on blue.
Oh, my
Correct.
bad. I did not suck.
Can you move me 1 up on blue, please?
What color are you? Brown?
Brown. Yep. Thank you. Lachlan's turn.
Okay. I've had a whole turn to think about what I'm doing, and I also don't know what I'm doing. And so, with that, I think we're going to move
Drop an
on.
orbital bombardment strike on the like button.
Yep, what?
Correct.
Ordnance inbound.
Ordnance ready.
Bad track that is. Going anywhere over there.
Yeah, man. Every journey begins with a single foot.
Who's red?
I'm
You are.
red.
I like it. Alright, I am going
You're
to...
already in the earth.
I am already in the Earth Kingdom, but I could send the priest back to my supply and move ahead of Callum. No, he's got 3 priests. What is wrong with you? Why do you have 3 priests? Where
Because
did
I
you
got
get that?
2 from that and 1 from there.
What the actual hell? Alright, we're gonna have to start slapping some things down on some spots to get him out of this cult track shenanigans. So let's start making our way downtown on the air track. We're moving up to getting ourselves power. That is my turn.
I am also going to dab myself on the air track. Jump up to
Ringling the dingling.
getting myself a power.
Alright, Reese,
Oh,
welcome
no.
back. You
Oh,
missed a lot of
no.
shit.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, some shit went down.
Some shit went down. So Tom and I changed hands, and then Chris and I have changed hands, and so now we have Chris playing the witches,
We got the troublemaker.
Yeah.
Tom playing the halfling, and I am now playing the nomads, and I have no idea what the fuck.
Billy's turn. What's you doing?
I'm gonna spend 1 worker and 2 coins to plop this little dwelling down.
Have you got? Yeah, you got 2 shipping. Solid.
I have
Cool.
3 shipping.
Swim.
I'm gonna plop a
swam,
worker
swam.
down on the air track, please. Priest, I should say.
On the air track. Why would you do that, Tom?
Cycle me 2. Because I
Uh,
think it locks me into first place.
Did
Right.
either of you want
Uh,
to cycle power?
From 2
It
from
I
was,
built next
it was
to you.
Chris's turn anyway, but
Oh,
I don't
where'd-
think
wait,
Chris was
where'd
going to
you
do
build
that.
That pretty much locks me
Oh,
in,
free
yeah.
power.
Free
Send
power.
it over, boy.
Oh, free power, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Alright. It should have been Chris's turn. I jumped the gun a bit. Were you gonna? You weren't gonna go priest anyway, right?
Chris, you
Someone's
only
mic
need
is
to-
No, I
not
was gonna
doing
spend
some
this.
fun
Yeah.
things apparently.
Nice.
Is yours still turned on?
Yeah,
Transform that into some lovely,
not.
jubbly.
That's why.
Oh,
he died.
Go. Just turn it off over there.
Forest. That is the wrong kind of forest. Where the hell is the good
Not
forest?
even on.
Press the 5
Yeah.
or double check if it's anything else.
Green forest.
Let us know if
Yeah,
that sorted
yeah.
it. Otherwise, we'll figure it out.
How do ties work on this track?
Unless yours is
Get
falling down,
split.
Tom.
No, mine's
Oh,
good.
because they're all even points. Okay.
It could be Chris's now that he's changed it.
But mine was dead anyway, so
Just lean into my mic.
I'm just going to have to lean into Callum's chest over here.
How we doing?
I believe that's back to Lachlan's turn.
Yeah, because Chris did his thing and then Tom
No, but
did
that's
his thing first.
No, I did
'cause
my thing
Tom
first.
did the air
Fuck
track.
Yeah, it's the nomads.
Chris, I honestly don't know what the fuck you're doing with it.
I had a game plan.
What is it?
Had.
Tell me, please.
Oh. No. The plan was pretty much to try and make like a second city down here somehow. Get the big boy out, the monastery,
All right, let's do the sanctuary.
because that's worth 5 victory points.
I'm
this
going to
round.
use 1 worker to make up that extra coin. So then I've got 4 and 6, and we can get that big boy down there.
Yeah.
Coins, workers, big boy.
And
See,
5 victory
and
points.
now green can snag a power, which is me.
Some victory points, and we are going to go up on
5 for yellow, please.
And yeah,
This is actually a pretty tight game, and then witches exist.
Yeah.
Red has a key.
I was
Blue, brown has a key.
as you might have guessed. Sorry?
Oh, no, no,
I was going
no,
for
no,
brown, and then
baby.
in the final round, I was going to build like a heck ton of things to gain the victory points from that favor.
Well, if I take this one, right, the blue, and try and get up on the blue,
Yeah, you could do that.
then I could basically get into third place.
True.
Or I could make my way downtown on this one here.
Yeah, second place.
But I'll take this one so it moves more power, so I can spend more power later.
So 2 for yellow. And
for-
you
Move 2
convert
now
2
anyway.
power.
2 power.
Not bad.
So I've got power, and I've jumped ahead of Callum. Callum's gonna have to spend single priests to try and get ahead, or get another
I-
favor token.
And building my big old monastery.
Nicely done.
This is game
Swapping
4.
this
This
boy
boy
back.
games, indeed. We've played
Which gives
a
me a favour
first
token,
best
and
of
I'm gonna
3
take the 3
rounds to
win
see who
here.
was going to go first in the
1,
proper
2,
game.
Also,
We're up to game 4 now.
Callum
Yeah.
has no chests.
it also gives you a town, Callum.
Correct. So I'm going to get that, go above Lachlan on this one, and do I want to take the 8 conversion, or is this 2 workers straight away?
Yeah, right away.
I think I'm going to take 7 points and 2 workers because I don't
7
need
points
power
for the red?
conversions.
Which one
That's
is the
the
red?
reason I
That
did it.
one. That
Cool.
moves you up to 57.
Solid. I'm going to spend my 1 priest to move up 1 on the air track. Because Callum's close.
Alright, someone's microphone has done a thing.
Something. All right.
Mine's still here.
Yours, Tom?
Check the cables are all plugged in, boys. I unfortunately can't see from here.
Should I just unplug?
Wrong number. Yeah. But turn the audio. All right. How we going now? We've unplugged, replugged everything. Lucky, check them on that end as well. Just push them in.
To push the actual cables into the thing. This would have been your problem.
All right.
Hopefully, everything is going all right.
Callum
Testing 1, 2, 3. How am I sounding, boys and girls?
and Billy.
Hey, how you going, everybody? Am I the problem? Did I swim with the book?
I hope not. All right. Well, we'll see. Tom trying to sabotage the game. Nah, man, I love this. Going well.
Going well indeedy.
So only have Tom's mic on and make an ASMR whisper stream.
Hey guys, witches are the best. Fuck yeah, green power. Whoa, whoa.
Whose turn is it?
I believe it is my turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
Passing?
Sorry, we.
No, you still got plenty of money
I've
and
got
work.
lots of work. I've got 3 money. I wouldn't really call that
It's
plenty.
plenty. It's better than 0, like I've got.
No one is near me to build next to them
Gonna
particularly
build like
well.
If I get my
Yeah.
5 points just then for that,
I'd-
'cause I got 7 for,
Pretty sure you did.
I
Yeah.
got 7 for taking my key.
Yeah.
I don't think I got my 5.
No, because we're on. You're back here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I get 5 for building my.
I was on 50 exact. I'm on 57.
Yeah. Everyone gets points. Guys, got
I claim cheats on everyone. Much worse. Sounded.
Jesus.
I reckon leave Chris unplugged.
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh
Chris,
my
can you
God,
unplug
Billy,
the mic
you're
from yourself?
so-
All right,
Wow.
we figured out which microphone it was. Don't know what was going on.
Whoa, I'm getting shit talked by my own account.
It was a curse. It was a witch's
Jasmine,
curse.
say hi.
Hello, Jasmine.
Why haven't?
Jasmine's on my Twitch account talking shit.
Don't know what the hell was going on there. That's weird that it just started up. We'll figure it out
was
from there.
awful. You guys,
Yeah, no,
could you hear it?
yeah.
My eardrums.
That's pretty fucked up.
Damn, that's
All right, whose turn is it?
It was mine.
Yeah.
We had some issues. People started claiming mystery points, and I'm upset.
you should have jumped in.
I should have jumped in. Yeah, guys, where's my 10 points?
I scored 20 points, remember?
Big head mode.
Oh no!
Oh, here we go.
Hit my button.
Oh, man.
Oh no!
Go
There we
front
go.
on.
Yeah, main camera. Here we go.
Big head time.
New channel reward.
Why is it this way?
F up the mic.
Fuck.
Finally,
Actually, no. Here, look. Here we go.
it matches.
Mine's a bit easier to like.
All right, Billy, what are you feeling?
I'm feeling like
I'm like hunched.
I
in.
need my money. How do I go about
I need my money.
Making money.
Money is what I need.
money, money, money?
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right,
I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna grab this boy.
you keep first player.
I do.
Get back down to that.
Tom is a big dumb
Good evening.
Flip back over for us and flip yourself upside down, please.
His big head mode is actually just regular head mode.
So, Beck,
No.
things have been pretty bad. I'm going to be honest.
Chris, it's your turn.
It is. I would like to transform.
Yep. It's going to cost you 6. So you need the 5 plus a worker and then the 2 workers.
As an individual big head. No.
So let's upgrade. I don't think it matters which one it is. Upgrade. There we go. Sweet. Nicely done. I don't have anything for this round, do I? No.
Nope.
I've never seen this much expansion. in this.
It's pretty great. Man, I was just like, witches, 5 things, let's go.
Pass the
All right,
turn.
I
Tim's playing with our feelings. We're-
believe that's me for the turn. And I'm going to take this bad boy. Return this bad boy. And that is me done. Latchlin.
Swim.
Big
Learn
old
how to
swim,
swim.
swim.
With
Learn
station.
how to swim.
Swim, swim.
All right, for 3 workers.
Swim.
For 3 workers, we.
Where's your money?
Chundered his people.
Chunder my people into
Turn your
the
people
coins.
into coin.
Nice.
People are worth a coin.
Nicely done. Callum.
I am going to.
Here to stream on Twitch. I don't know. Beck's not here.
Classic.
Oh shit! You went there.
Not like that.
I think I'm going to turn one of my workers into brown earth and claim myself.
Transform him
Claim
into
myself
Earth.
the win on the brown trap.
Nicely done.
Nice.
You've ascended to Earthhood.
You are now an earthbender.
Yep. Always have been, always will be.
I'm out.
Chris's
so
turn.
Chris's turn.
I'm cashing in.
Cashing in.
Well, look,
Cash myself.
I don't think it's worth. If I can snag
Terrible.
that 6 money next turn, I'll at least.
Just kidding.
Oh,
Don't go
I
outside.
don't know where it is.
Well, you need
Do not do it.
this one out, but you can do that
Especially
next
if
turn,
you're
and it doesn't
not
really
in
matter.
Australia.
You can get a gold now, and you're gonna cycle.
I'm going to get some power anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just worth getting that 6 gold. Opposed to
I-
last
I-
year.
The stream.
I think so, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright, I'm cashing in.
You go
Yes.
6 gold.
Swim was tempting, but sadly not. Not now.
Which one did Tom take?
Colin's
The
streamer
one to
train
get
wreck
8 points.
is.
Ticket to
Train
Ride.
Wreck's alright. It's been a pretty damn good
Well,
game.
like trains have segments. that follow each other, but there's been some flipping and dipping.
Tell you what,
This
yeah,
is a modular train.
This game is a train. The wreck came from stream swapping everyone's rolls around.
That's fair.
Wow, chat shaming.
Don't at me.
We have the best chat around, guys.
We're not blaming anyone, but
But-
you know who you are.
Yeah.
Oh man!
Oh man!
Please don't hurt me. I'm
Stream.
sorry I said anything mean about you. Please.
That'd be a
We need
train.
to play Colt Super Express, at some point.
Cold Express. All right, Lucky, what you doing?
Stop Cold Express.
Cold
Where should be,
Express.
you're right. Okay, well, I am pretty much out of turns, actions, and or
I can do that
otherwise.
next round.
No, because I would have got you an extra.
I am going to special terraform.
End of the round.
Oh, disgusting.
Special
Wouldn't be jobs
terraform,
for.
Yep.
please.
What are you deserting?
I see.
Who's
okay.
gonna mess
Look.
up the most? Is the real question.
I thought it had to be adjacent.
Special
It
terraform
hasn't been like the whole
Special
game.
terraform is
has to be next to one of your buildings.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It absolutely has been the whole game.
Yeah,
Has
that's
it?
what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I thought you were like
No,
popping...
it's-
I can't just like dive bomb napalm someone's like
Witches
from
can,
above
witches
the
are on
board.
brooms.
Ah.
Hello, forests, you are mine now.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not a witch.
I mean,
Tom.
I guess I guess I don't know. I got nothing, man. I'm probably gonna go next to my this forest over here.
Yep.
Next to my sand.
Dump him there.
Thank you. Thank you. That's
Does
it.
I'm gonna turn my little old priest here into 8 points.
See you, game bread.
Coming up hard behind you there.
I'd have a data cheese.
Thank you so much. It's been a very good night.
Go team
And
blue.
then it's your turn again.
Team
That's
blue,
everyone
team
else.
blue, team blue.
Everyone else is.
Oh,
Everyone else
Game
is
Bread.
fast.
He's been in my corner the whole time. I'll do you proud. Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. Yes.
Where are you, Sandsander?
Can I please take the 3 power and 3 coins?
You're turning
please?
in.
Oh, so you weren't sanding?
No, I did sand.
This one to get extra shipping.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
actually
please.
swim. So
Well, it's 3 coins
Some-
versus
some.
2 coins,
yeah.
and I
Yeah.
really don't need the dig.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
Uh,
Queensland time.
Queensland.
Rough.
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna,
remember tonight for a long time.
Oh man,
I'm gonna get
it's been a good one.
6 power from this, so I need to convert some of this into money. If I convert 2 of it into money, I'll get. Let's convert 3 into money. 1, 2, 3 will give me 3 coins.
Yeah.
Always remember your first time.
Oh.
You always remember your first time getting swapped, having your
Damn,
faction
and
stolen away from
then-
you.
I think
Lucky's
that's all
just
I can
been
do at the
passed around.
moment.
And then the Fire Nation attack.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass, and I'm gonna take myself this
4
one.
coins. So
4
good,
coins
so good.
and priesthood.
Nicely done.
That's good.
That's me passed.
Alright, everyone's passed?
Everyone
Alright,
has passed.
Please put a coin on those.
You're done.
Beautiful.
Don't, because they're new ones. They end around, so it doesn't matter.
Flip it back over for me.
Yeah, no
'cause,
one's gonna
We
pick
need to
him.
check who's
Sorry.
getting workers.
I get 2 workers on this track.
Yep.
I get one worker.
God.
One worker. Thank you.
One
5
worker.
workers. Because we made it all the way to the top, baby.
Nicely
That's
done.
it.
Dude, making a
Okay.
deal with the devil.
Oh no, this is...
That's that done.
All right.
and
If you build something this round, if you build a trading post, you get 3 points.
cool.
Oh my lord.
4,
Ooh,
5, 6,
what a
7,
coincidence.
So we're doing
8,
income
9,
now?
10. I get 10 coins.
I need to spend all round just spending. Alright.
So we need to get
Income.
2 trading posts and
Alrighty.
at least one other.
We?
10.
What is this
I
we?
get
Fuck you.
These
1,
guys
2,
over
3,
here.
4,
I was
5,
willing it to be
6.
you.
Alright, so then
2 coins and 2 coins.
then actually 4 addition.
And then I get 1, 2, 3,
Oh, and I
4,
get
5,
2
6,
priests.
7 workers.
Not dropping workers all over
6
the
Stop
place.
throwing your workers, Tom.
Not even mine. I don't even need one of them.
Boys, I got a few workers. I got a few workers
8 workers.
in the old,
Jesus, Tom, what have you done?
the old rack.
So good.
That's
Yeah, I got a few workers as well. Oh man.
Okay, you actually do nearly match me. That's impressive.
Oh,
That's a lot of workers.
We got some workers, man.
Oh, I also get another worker. Can I please have some workers from your pile? Because we've run out of workers.
We've run out of workers. man.
Everyone's playing bulk
Just
worker
one.
game.
1, 2,
That's
3,
one.
4
Just one, please,
workers.
Look
Like
at your
he's been
workers.
passed around.
think you
Don't
actually
think
need
I
to
didn't
take
hear
the-
that.
Just like what you
I'm
power.
glad you heard it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm confident.
What
That's a lot
happened
of
to
I
work.
red?
agree,
Here's
that's
what
exactly
I
what's happened here.
Thank you.
Red skyrocketed.
There's no denying
Yeah.
I
it.
built
Red was
this,
like-
and I got a
Two
key,
workers.
and I got a
Two
key over here as well.
Yeah.
2 workers, 3 gold.
So it gave me points for building that last
Yeah,
turn,
I'm
as well as
I'm
points for
pretty
the
sure I've got it.
keys.
Plus, I can just chunder workers into gold anyway.
Yeah, no, it's actually the workers that you need the most.
Sit him.
Oh, is that right?
'Cause-
I can get one more worker with my power.
Oh man,
Um,
see man.
yeah,
Shame you
so
couldn't see
you
the
get
end
2
of the
workers.
stream, but we
Two
are
for
getting
an
close
upgrade,
and we're on the
two-
final
one
stretch.
for
And it's
a
going to be an
6 gold,
interesting
and then 2 for
to
another.
see who won.
Yep.
These
Free
guys.
What an
Tom is
absolute
obsessed
mess.
with just
Helping the
making.
witches.
What
Yeah,
you do,
he
though,
just wants to.
is terraform twice.
For
and
those,
a-
for those hanging
um,
around to the very end, we also are going to be heading
blowing
off
down or
over
something.
to Roll for Damage,
Why
where
terraform
Reese is going to have
twice?
his
because you
final
need 4 buildings.
game
Hurrah!
make a town.
of
No, I only need
5e
3.
with
That's
those
only for
guys.
that
Is
over
it
Roll
a
for
boss
Damage.
fight or is it?
It's
You're
the
right,
final chapter, so I
you're right.
imagine it's a boss fight.
So
Fuck me dead.
So
Right,
yeah,
you
Reese has been
need-
over at Roll for Damage, and he's been playing a bunch of 5e with
I
those
can
guys.
use it.
So we will head over there
yeah, no, it's-
after the stream. So
yeah,
please
that's where we probably
stick
should've used
around.
that last time.
We are on the home stretch here as we are all gearing up, and there's no
Oh,
way that
power.
we can
Chundering
overtake you
these
guys.
two
One-
priests
Tom's
to
gonna
put that to
fucking get
1. Will
18
that work
points
out better?
just
Nah.
No, it
from
won't. But it's worth points. Like, it's
from,
worth victory.
That
Actually
Chris.
might
Okay.
Suppose I could
Billy, you're up
had
first, I
enough
believe.
workers
Correct?
to do it.
I am
Yes.
right after I figure
Oh,
out what I
currency.
want to do with my
Trading
life.
those-
currency.
Yeah, maybe.
I can.
Let's figure out the best way to do it.
Chunder a power. We're going
Alrighty,
balls
uh,
deep
We
on
need,
this
we
one.
need 2.
I'll do that as first action, I think.
I'm gonna spend a
someone else will do
worker
it.
It's actually, it is.
and 2 coins
'Cause
to put one of these boys down,
Well, no, you only need to go.
and we're gonna go here.
why?
And that's my first turn.
All right, Chris,
Yeah.
you're up. Your
Right,
turn.
we're chundering a power.
No way, I can't believe.
And then
You
I'm
of
going
all
to
people.
spend 4 power to gain 2 additional workers.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Not-
Imagine
never
needing
have
more
enough
workers.
Incredible. Alrighty,
that's
Tom,
Tom.
What are you doing?
What
do you
I
got?
am using my power here
Yep.
to go up 1 on the air track.
Locking it in.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, I would like to spend.
I did
four-
not income my priest.
4
Yeah.
power.
Priest.
I would like 4 power, please, for $7 redo.
And indeed have.
Now we have a little bit of coins to play with here.
Cool. I am going to spend
1
This
coin.
is
2 of my
getting-
workers and 5 coins to build one of these. We're going to go build here, so you guys can claim some points if you wish so.
No, that's fine.
As well as
Nah.
brown. No, and I'm going to claim myself
Could be
the
fine.
triple water ticket.
Question. Real question, though.
Yes.
Tom, and all everyone else at the table.
Uh-huh.
When you upgrade, is indirect adjacency applied for cost of upgrading to
No. Direct adjacency.
direct adjacency?
Yeah.
Can I get a rules check on that?
Direct adjacency. I don't know where the rulebook is. There it is.
Let me check-
Trading
Let me check
posts.
that while you guys are doing your thing over there.
Oh, it's Billy's turn, isn't it?
Wait,
Is it my
sorry,
turn?
Callum,
Yep, I just-
where did you just build?
Right here.
Okay, I'm thinking take the 5 power.
Okay, it's my turn.
How did this
I
game
can
become
use the
so
power to get
politically
gold.
like charged with everyone like teaming up
need to
over
get
that
all
end
the way
of the
up.
table?
1 worker and 2 more coins to put 1 more out.
Trading post. Trading post. Where is the rule?
Upgrading the act.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
If there is at least 1 opponent structure directly adjacent to that dwelling, you only need to pay 3.
Okay, directly adjacent. Cool. I just wanted to double check.
Oh, good.
It's horrible. It sucks.
Everything is terrible.
So Billy took his
Everything
turn.
is
Yep.
terrible.
And the only other thing I
Don't
need-
think this is worth it 'cause it costs you 10 gold.
Yeah, but I think I'm okay.
Right,
And then
Yeah, you got the
one.
map? Cool.
Well, let me work it out.
Because
One
that's going to cost you need 12 gold for that.
12 gold. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
you.
We need 5, 10, 12 for those. Then you, yeah. So
What
that's fine.
12? What's the 12 gold?
To
for?
upgrade to
Upgrades people.
trading
yeah,
posts.
so there's 12
Sorry,
plus
has
the
anyone
2
taken the
workers.
priest this turn?
Yeah.
Or is that
Plus
meant to
4
be uncovered?
workers.
No one's taking
And
priest, I don't
then-
think.
And then it's
That I
It's getting
am
it's getting pretty
aware.
hairy in here. While those guys are
7
talking about what they're
workers and
doing.
2 gold
They're
there.
trying to do the maths in the background
So
there.
one,
and
yeah,
they're
there's 7
trying to
there.
think about it hard.
6,
How are you
7.
guys doing over here? How do you
Gold.
feel
2 gold.
faring
Not
into
Bad.
Not
Do you remember
bad.
that
I
point
can
in the
do it,
game
but
where
I
this
couldn't,
guy
like,
tried
do
to
that.
hurry
Yeah.
everyone up?
Yeah.
But it's 12
Hurry up,
victory
guys.
points,
Oh
which
my
is worth
god.
more.
Oh my god,
That,
you guys gonna hurry up?
you'll
Boys.
get-
Take your turn.
5.
5,
yeah.
plus you'll get a bunch for putting that down. So you'll get another 6 there, so that's 11 plus whatever's left
Question
over there.
for Stephen though
which is-
in
that's a
chat if
17.
you're still there. How
better.
did your game go of Terra Mystica? Who won? What did you guys play? How did it turn out?
Because you're only doing that.
you
to
guys
make
played it quite
easier to do
recently as
that.
well.
Make it easier to
Alas,
terraform
I have
one
customers.
thing. I
Look,
haven't
man.
terraformed
RJ,
anything
what,
yet.
What are you
where
doing?
Where are you? What
Hey,
are you
guys,
doing?
if you could hurry
that's
up,
gonna
please.
cost you. I mean, I can take my turn. It's
It's
really
like
easy. I'm gonna
in
get the
Perth
priest.
at the
Go
best,
ahead.
it's like 9:45. There goes the priest.
I don't know.
I don't think I can, dude. I can't even terraform one of those.
Yeah, you can. It's costing 2 terraforms. You can buy multiple shovels in one turn.
Yeah. They cost 3 each. So
Yeah.
I'd have to spend 6.
Yeah, which you've got.
So I'll spend 6 workers.
Yeah.
I hope this works out.
Yeah.
To transform this into.
Please
Well, it'd
announce.
be this one if you're doing it this way.
Please announce your.
So
actions.
we're terraforming.
Where?
Yep,
terraforming-
I'm running into it. Fight me. Terraforming this and building on it.
I hope to God you win, Callum.
I'm
swear to
trying,
God.
I'm trying.
Please, someone
What do you
swap
need?
me back.
What do you need?
No, a couple of things.
There.
Nothing
Actually,
that I
not
think
there.
you can help me with,
Oh.
unfortunately.
No, there's
Alright,
not. Everything's
even
the
if I
same.
sabotage
It's
my
like
own
Just
game.
money.
No, 'cause then
Want
and
money?
that is the same.
I think
It's
I'm
more
alright, 'cause
you
I can turn
connect
this
things up,
into
but we
money.
can't
You want some
because
money?
it's Town.
Yeah. Yeah, anywhere is fine.
The swim bank.
Because now I don't have
The
enough
Swims and
workers
Bank
to,
is
like,
Yeah, you
open
do.
at 300%
Open.
interest.
Yeah,
Yep.
because you paid the 6, then you pay the
I'm so glad you guys have stuck around for.
I need
Tom
1,
doing
1, and
bulk
2.
maths.
Yep.
So I need 4 workers
Yeah.
total.
I hope you're enjoying this.
So that
quick
that
plays.
becomes
Go,
that.
go.
Quick game of Terra Mystica. We got 2 more games.
Alright,
Mystica
moving on to
coming up
Tom.
after this
Tom,
one.
it's your
Playing
turn.
best of 3.
My turn. I take my turn. I took the priest. Turn.
Lachlan's turn.
Excellent. Okay, I am going to upgrade one of my dwellings, which is going to cost me 2 workers and 6 coins. That's going to get me upgrade to one of these towns because it cost me 6 goddamn coins. That's going to give me 3 victory points, please, on
3
the track
victory points for yellow.
for yellow, and that is my turn.
Cool. I am going to convert 3 of my power into 3 money
Why did someone put this back on?
because
What is
it's
that?
covered up. It doesn't get used.
Intentionally.
I'm going to get 3 coins there, and I'm going to spend 4 people and 4 people, 2
Yep.
people, sorry, and 5 coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To upgrade this guy over here
Nicely done.
into that boy.
Nice.
It's a favor token.
Get myself a favor token. I'm going to take blue one there. Gives me 2 blue power and cycles 2 of that up there.
Nice. And as action, you can. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we're getting pretty close here. So Billy's up, and what do you got, Billy?
Alright. Good question.
Let's see what you've got.
2 workers and 3 coins. And we're gonna upgrade somewhere. Somewhere cheap, delicious.
Cheap and delicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Chris.
I'm upgrading, upgrade.
2 workers and 6 gold.
$6 dues.
I go up 3 points. So.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
This
Alright.
also goes up 3
I get
points.
3 victory points for the green, as
And
well
3
as
for blue.
blue.
I'm going to spend a priest to go up by 1 on the blue track, please.
Were you brown?
Yep.
Cycling 2 power.
Yep.
Yeah, you would challenge me. It's alright, I win it next time.
Okay. I'm gonna cycle.
Oh, you're gonna get a favor token.
Yeah.
God damn.
I'm gonna cycle 2 power.
I forgot they were a thing.
2 power to get 2 coins.
So do you mean?
You can't get 3.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I can.
2 coins.
Eventually.
I'm going
I go
to
up
put my
2 on
priest,
my turn, and then 1 on my next.
I'm gonna put my priest down on. Doesn't really matter because I'm not
There's no way you can put your priest down.
gonna put it down here.
Oh yeah, you're sorry, you're not red, did we?
So do we-
Yep.
do we-
It was
Like,
never
no,
red.
because priest
Of all
under-
the colours he's been,
Priest
he's
can't
never
help
been
me.
red.
They
Any
just
other
turn
way.
into 1 gold at the end of the game. Unless you really want to upgrade your shipping or...
No, I'm gonna upgrade my spades.
Yep.
So
That makes
2
way more
workers.
sense.
2 workers. I'm gonna go 5 coins. 5 coins, 2 workers, and a priest, and we're gonna upgrade my spades.
6 victory points for the yellow.
6 victory points for the yellow spades track. Not bad. Probably one of the better moves. What I could.
Right.
Yeah, I totally forgot that was the thing that got you victory points.
Yeah, I was like, it's. I
what
have
gets-
a priest, and it's better than like
what gets
the,
you
Yeah.
victory points?
spades. Upgrading your spades.
True.
6.
But now that I know
If you've got
Billy's locking
priests.
in the water one,
Mm,
there's no point in me running for it, so...
What's the requirements for this one again? It's largest connected.
Yeah, but indirectly adjacent. So if you get shipping, it'll lock you in some good shit.
I can't see what Steven said because I am.
Wow,
Steve?
Thomas.
Is 8 the largest we're going to get?
Thomas.
Indirectly?
No, so Billy has all of his connected.
Because
Okay.
he's water
1,
world.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
Yeah, he
You've
does.
got-
'Cause
have you got three sim? Yeah, yeah.
he's got 3, so
6, 7, 8,
Swim,
9, 10,
swim.
11.
Cool. Okay, so we'll come second. There's still 12 points. Which is pretty.
If witches
Um,
could have got 2 shipping, they would have had a whole bunch, but it wasn't the plan. So
Alright, Billy.
That's
Yeah.
my turn.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you very much.
I was
Excuse me.
away, you guys couldn't get it.
that's fine. We still
I'm going to use
Otherwise,
my.
this round went very differently
I'm
for
going to use
me.
my ability to terraform some dirt
I must.
over. Let's give nobody even the chance. So let's go over here. And
Right.
we're going to spend 1 worker and 2 coins to get myself a building.
I must say that like the
Challenging
the
me?
18 points for first place is like absolutely monstrous. It's when like you look at
for
the
sure.
like disgusting.
Yes. All right. I'm going to spend 4 of my power to get me 4 more money, spending 5 money and 2 workers
Nicely done.
to get myself a circle.
A circle.
Big boy
Yes,
circle.
Beautiful circle.
And we'll make.
And take one of the favors that gives you like fucking big points or something.
No, he's going to take the one that gives him 2 blue, so he locks that in.
Blue.
Boom. 2 blue. 2 blue.
Yeah.
Nice.
Boop.
Chris's turn.
Alright. I
Final
am,
turn. Everyone's counting down to maximize
Building.
their points.
a little house. Right there. 1 worker, 2
5
coins.
favor tokens.
Bob
though.
is your uncle. Now, I
You don't need to
believe...
do that, you get a free one. Yep, you use that power, you just put a free...
Righty-do. Maybe that would have changed the math, like there.
No.
No? Okay.
How you doing, Chris? Over there playing your witches?
I'm having fun. Yep.
It's really hard when you change boards and it's like there's a lot going on. That
Yeah,
you,
like,
planned out.
I'm like not only trying to play what Tom is now really into, but
Yeah.
like Tom is also playing what you're doing, and I'm like, Jesus.
I'm upgrading my dig.
Hang on, but before
Ah.
that, does this qualify for a
Oh, it does, yes.
Hamlets?
You get the last town tokens.
Send him over, boy.
So...
Are these worth? Are these worth victory
How are
points at the
they?
end?
How are they?
What do you
worth-
mean?
Six.
Like if I had one of
1,
these
2,
on the board
3,
instead
4,
of one
5,
of these, is it
6.
worth more victory
I've got the
points?
thingy
I
that
don't
says I
believe
can
so.
have
No,
6.
not in
Gotcha.
any capacity. is
So
my understanding.
6 victory points for the green.
I must say that 6 is actually really good because like just 7 is like not a province, right?
And
Um,
I get
so-
8 power.
if 7's not a
Woo!
province,
8 power, but you also get an
that's
extra
just like
5.
that cusp.
Oh yeah, because
Because
of my
which
special
power?
power.
Which power? Gross.
Which power's good, man.
Which power?
And then, yeah, on my turn, 2 workers, a priest, and a gold to upgrade my dig. Go up 6 points.
Big dig.
Big dig.
That's
Billy,
big
how
dig
you doing?
energy.
Good, because I'll get 18 points.
Ah, buddy.
Nice.
Yeah, boy!
How you
What
doing?
happened?
Someone cheered.
Thank you so
69 points. Just
Nice.
because 69 biddies.
Nice.
Get that beautiful purple light going on.
Nice.
Someone
you're
tried
up,
it.
Lachlan.
Nice. Nice.
I am up. Okay, cool. I'm gonna spend.
Yeah, maybe that would.
It would
few
have
workers.
probably.
Yep.
Maybe I can still get like one.
I'm gonna spend
I'm like a chunder power.
8
and get
goddamn
to
workers.
Still do it. I just went the expensive route.
Yeah.
8 gold.
Okay.
You rused me into it.
No, but 8 workers is gonna get me
What do you go
an
shipping?
upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to
way
shipping.
more. Why?
Because then you get the 2.
Yep.
2
Yep.
workers.
2 workers,
Mm,
8,
6
6
coins.
coins.
And you suddenly tie Billy for the lead for the.
Oh fuck yeah, I do, don't I?
Hey, Billy, turns out we can get to 2 shipping.
Wait.
This
You
kid.
mean my
2 priests? We
This
only
is all
need
Chris.
2 more gold, so either
3
2 workers or 2 power.
3 victory points, please.
Oh, man.
3 victory points for Lachlan, please.
Oh, man. Looks like I gotta build another thing on you then.
Oh, that's what I should have done last turn.
I am going to.
Can you build anywhere, Billy?
I certainly could build in lots of places.
I'm
yeah.
going to activate one of these
But
powers.
second place is still
My
12,
trap card
which
to
is
go
as
up
much
here
as
one
I would have
to get
gotten there
myself
anyway.
Yeah.
refresh in power. Billy's turn.
My turn.
This game.
Oh,
This
it's tight, man.
goddamn
It's
Yeah.
tight.
game.
Oh, yeah.
Tom's just happy because he played 2 games at once.
I got to play 2 games at once for once. It was great.
It was horrible.
1 game at 2s for twice.
You played 3 games, so I don't know what you
That's true. I
are.
played 3 games. What am I saying?
Alright, I'm gonna spend 3 workers and another 3 workers as the
Coins.
coin. Wait, do I need the coin? 3 workers for my dig. Right?
Big, sure.
So from that.
I must
And
say
then
this is,
my
like, the
2
biggest-
work, well, my 1
5 players,
worker,
it's crazy.
but 2 workers
Yeah,
into a
this game.
coin
Yep.
each. Letting me build this.
Yeah.
There. That's my turn.
I'm still gonna do it.
So as soon as they said that they were
Equal
going to do
victory
stuff, you were
points.
like, nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, you
yeah.
tie-
It was
you tie
also
the
one of the
lead.
final things I had left to do.
Just
So
to do
I will
something.
spend a priest and 4 coins. Upgrade my shipping.
1, gaining 2
Swim,
points.
swim. 2 victory points for the green.
Up to
What I should
81.
have done for the last turn instead of taking this favor to.
Quite possibly.
Like,
Same thing.
6 per through.
and I did.
Then I would have taken that. Probably locked in the win.
I would have done another one instead of doing that. I didn't.
Too many choices,
Yeah,
boys. Too
Like how I have
many
3
choices.
of 3s.
Too
Yeah,
many
it's pretty
cooks.
impressive.
Religion is strong with this
Cults.
one.
Colts, man.
Priest, 2 workers, and a gold. Go up another 6 points.
I also don't think Stephen answered my question about how their game went.
I don't believe he did. He may
And
not have heard
You
you.
mean 5
Are
gold,
you
Tom?
purple?
No, for me it's only 1.
Oh,
Is that you?
for me
Yeah.
it's 5.
Did they move me those 3 points? Last time?
Probably not.
Which 3?
When I did my
Yeah, which I
set-
did.
when I did
For
my,
the nomads, yeah.
for my trading post.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Whose turn is it?
Lachlan's turn. Oh man, this is gonna be a tight game. It's not witch's turn.
I am out.
You're out.
Tapping out.
You're done.
I'm out.
You're not going to convert your money
Hey.
into anything?
You do that
They
all.
automatically convert it.
But like you don't want to do anything with said converted money?
I convert 3 and get 3 coins.
3 coins. Oh, you got it.
1, 2 coins.
Thank you.
Cool.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm up.
Yep.
I am going to
I'm out.
Nicely done.
spend 4 and a priest to upgrade my shipping by 1, giving me 2 victory points, please.
For the red. Nicely done. If anyone
Yep.
wants to redeem chat points, probably now is the time.
Anyone really want to fuck with things?
I'm gonna use this
Nicely done.
to push myself up on the blue,
Yay!
locking myself
Look, everyone
in
got
and
in
cycling
space
3
except
power.
me.
Nicely done.
What are you talking about? You did.
Yeah, in
Alright.
spirit.
Chris,
Was
what's
I-
the final move?
Well, Tom, I'm glad you asked because I am once more chundering some of my workers to upgrade my shipping. Swim, swim. And because of that, I not only gain 3 victory points, but now all of my entire empire.
Nicely
Nice.
done.
Technically,
You already
not
finished?
all of
Tom,
it.
wait, it's Tom's turn
Yeah.
next.
Yes, all of them.
How was that one?
Oh,
considered?
Okay.
true. We've got a
Sorry,
random
Billy.
dwelling.
Sorry, dude.
Check out
God,
that
what do I
random
want to
sanctuary in
do?
the middle of nowhere.
I don't know.
I've got.
Yeah, right. The nomads, man.
They're
Hey
actually
man,
tied.
you said everything.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah, I did.
They're actually tied with you for 12.
Yeah, I know, but I'll beat them out.
Yeah,
so-
he'll win. But second
Can
place
you?
is still worth 12 points.
I believe I can. Yeah.
Trying to see how.
He's gonna
Oh,
chunder.
you.
He's gonna burn all of his like power and chunder them
Into a single shovel.
singles. Yeah.
3 in, burn 3. That's 4 for a shovel.
Dude.
Get the motorcycle of my power soon. Who's
Is
that?
there anything I can even do?
Your turn.
This
Your
is
boss.
worth a
Your
victory
turn.
point.
Still-
That's
still
worth.
after Tom.
Oh, he's
That'd
still
be
going.
worth 2 victory points. Putting a
Hmm.
dwelling down doesn't get me anything. Putting a one of these bad boys down would get me 2 victory points, but I don't have a priest. I think I just end the game. I think I
Yeah.
do that to get that, which gets me 2 victory points there. Gets me another 3 victory points there. I pass that back, getting myself 8 victory points.
Cool, cool.
8.
I'm
I
confused.
don't.
What did you get 8 for?
Because I had the thing that gives me 4 victory points for my stronghold and my sanctuary.
Right.
All in all, not a bad halfling game. It's not a great one.
Gallo.
My turn. I am going to chunder 3 of those for 3 gold, along with 2 of my workers. It's
Death
going to
need
up.
fear.
Hey, and 3 victory points for just doing
This
that.
one, 3
Tom
victory
isn't
points
in
for me,
last place.
please.
Up to
Please don't swap me with
67.
Tom. I'm not
Um,
actually going to be last.
Billy, it's your turn.
It is indeed. So we're going to chunder 3 power to get
Oh
3.
God, it's happening.
The chunder.
Get a dig.
The chunder. Well, no. My 3 workers will get me the dig. 4 gets me a normal dig.
Yeah.
That is the way easier way of doing
Yeah.
this. I was going to spend my workers.
Yeah.
Then I was going to turn this in to enough gold to get it. Turn this guy into a worker.
Oh, what
Four
a
into a
roundabout
dig.
It
way.
doesn't really matter in the end.
It doesn't
Do
really
it to
matter,
get
no.
yourself a dig.
Yeah, I'll get myself the dig.
Can you
And
dig it?
does anyone know where I'm digging?
Dig
I
in
know
deep.
where-
Wherever you really want. Like
I mean,
Yeah.
not really.
Oh no, you just need a Greenland or a
Yeah, that's one.
right.
Okay. Boom! I'm encroaching on your empire.
Not
Alright.
mine, man. It's Lockie's.
Yeah, it's mine.
You right, man?
Yeah.
Oh no, Billy.
Fuck.
Oh no, Billy is guys, let's get a little zoom in on player 2 there.
Wait, what
Player
happened?
3. Billy doesn't have a dwelling to put
Place.
down.
Oh no!
Billy it
No!
turns out
Once
ties
you had enough resources to be able to
put some upgrade in there.
upgrade, and
Yeah,
then
upgrade a thing first.
You're gonna have to upgrade
Backtrack.
then dwell.
I
If you-
don't know if I can afford that though.
Yeah, it doesn't because it's going to cost you at minimum 2
Yeah.
workers and 3 gold.
Yes.
I think
But
we tie
he
for
doesn't-
it, buddy.
He doesn't have anyone that's adjacent to him. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
could
that's
power
true.
him up. That was the job of the nomads.
Sorry, Billy. I think witches tie you for expansion.
You
Fish hunters can't
bitches.
expand fast enough.
Dude,
You bitches.
sorry.
Ah, who didn't give me enough pieces?
But we
That's
share.
right.
Like, first and
Ah,
second place we'll
well,
add together and
Then I'm just
share.
gonna trade my priest and go up on this so that I'm
Yeah.
tie
Worth it.
So
that base.
that
Which gives me
means-
1 power.
if my maths is correct, Billy and Chris will get 15 points each.
Yeah, because you share
Because you add
first
first and second together.
So I would get third then, no matter what.
Yeah.
Aha, what a bloody legend. Here's
Ooh.
bigger guns.
Oh my god, hello.
That
Billy,
makes
do you want 14
Holy
more
God.
points?
Hello, call me
Oh,
bot.
call
I don't
me
know if
bot.
you're a bot.
I want
but
14
hello.
more points.
Probably. They
Are
asked
you
you
a
to
real
call them
bot?
bot, so.
Chris, it's your turn because Billy's done hit. Wait, did you do a thing?
Yes,
Billy?
I did one of my turns.
I think
Alright.
you just.
If you are not
Gotta-
indeed a
'cause
bot and you're a real
that's
person,
a
welcome
victory
in,
point.
and
That's a
we're
victory
at the
point.
very end of
Yeah.
Terra Mystica.
Call me.
That's
What was his
pretty
name?
cool,
Call me
I got.
bot or something.
Call me a bot.
Call me a
Um,
bot.
I'm calling you a bot.
Okay.
There's no way I can squeeze one more coin out to
I can't
like
see
get
chat,
6
my
victory
phone
points, you know. So
No, it doesn't look like it.
oh, well,
You
that's
don't have a-
fine.
That's
I'm-
right. It's
I'm
still
happy.
2
Was
extra
that a
victory points
yes?
there.
Well, I mean, Tom's going to take it as a win regardless.
It
of whether
would
or
be
not he's
chaotic.
doing the wish.
Yeah, Tom's.
Nah, I still
Tom's
lose.
Tom's just assuming he's
Save it.
green.
I knew witches are in such a good spot. I couldn't let it go to waste, even if it's not me that gets to get
That
the
makes
win.
it my turn.
It was
Yep.
pretty good though.
I'm going to spend. We don't even have. I'm just going to take one of these coins. I'm going to use my ability to get myself up one on the blue track.
Alright.
Which makes. Is it my turn again? Is everyone?
Yep.
Oh, it's
No,
Billy's turn.
I'm still here.
Oh, Billy.
2 workers and 3 coins.
Uh-huh.
Can I actually build near anyone? I can't, can I? I can't even do that.
Nah.
4, 5. Can
5, you
get me?
can get yourself a thing now, but it doesn't get you any extra victory points, so it might be worth just saving your stuff to turn it into gold for victory points at the end. Billy's trying to figure out if he can place a
No, I am gonna do that.
oh yeah, 2 workers, and that becomes
Yeah, so that all becomes money.
that only gets you to 5, right?
Yes, which is what I want. The
Oh
two
yeah, but that doesn't get you victory points, is what I'm saying.
Incorrect.
Is it not?
Because
Trading post becomes that.
Oh, I'll have a free power. Thanks.
Which means I take the 3 fire. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, nicely
So
done.
it's second place and 2 more power.
Snag
Solid.
victory.
And that's a victory point as well for 3.
Boy.
Oh no, because you can't.
That's
You're like,
3
Slight-
gold equals 1 victory point at the end.
Slight catch. I'm using my last little priesty.
To tie.
Ah.
God, it's still more victory points than
Damn
we've
it.
got.
Oh,
Billy,
God.
The plot twist. The
But-
plot twist.
Billy trades his in at the end and gets
Mm.
8 more victory points. No,
For
this.
what? Oh, this thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And
But-
I don't believe I
It's not
have
the end-
anything else
not
on
the
my
end of the
board
turn
because I
yet,
have
though.
no money, no workers.
Well, Billy, can you do anything this time?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think I'm all out of gas.
And it's how many coins become victory points?
3 becomes 1. So,
So I'm not going to need.
Yeah.
Can you
really.
move Billy that 8 points
Yep.
for the stronghold? And what is this? What has he said? Change wards.
Oh my God, Tom and Billy. Tom must be last.
why?
No, I'm not
Billy's-
actually gonna
Billy's
lose.
in a really good position.
No,
You just helped me.
he's gonna beat me
Billy's
now.
on the top of one track, second in another, and then he's getting 15 points from his.
You heard the man.
No,
I'm
he's
hating
redeemed
his
them. He's redeemed them.
Nomads are losing.
Man.
He paid
redeemed
his
them.
dues.
He's
All
redeemed
right,
them.
stand up, Billy.
He do we?
Nah, don't worry about it.
We're end game
bloody
scoring.
hell.
You
I'm
can
sure.
unplug your mic if you want, and we'll swap spaces.
This is my space down.
Redeemed.
there.
Oh, he redeemed
Are you
it.
redeemed?
No, what you want to do is put me where Lockie is. You want to swap me to Nomads. Basically, what happened here is someone went, we like Chris. Smoothie Boy isn't doing great at Terra Mystica. Give him Tom's board. That's the real MVP here. All right.
Alright, let's do our end game scoring.
End game scoring.
Let's end this
Winner.
goddamn game.
We get points for most contiguous landmass and points for people on the top of the culture track. So if we go back to the top down, we can have a look here that Billy has with his shipping, with 3 shipping, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And Chris has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 2 shipping over to here, 6, 7, 8, back over here, 9, 10, 11, 12. They share 18 and 12 points added together, so 15 points for Chris.
Amazing.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, putting him up to 99. One more.
Yeah.
One more.
And 15 for Billy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
73.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
6 for me,
Nice.
please.
6 for Callum because he's got his 1 shipping to add all of his together.
Which is 9,
Nicely
I believe.
done.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He is currently
73.
tied with Billy.
All
Alright, cult scoring, which is where
You
Chris
beat
is
me on
going to
this
get
one, though.
no points.
I know, it's a sad story.
Let's check the fire track. People in first, second, and
Can
third
you
get
go
points.
to the first player zoom?
First player zoom. So top-down zooms.
Oh,
Button that says top-down zooms. Yep. Player 1 zoom. We're learning, boys.
Cool.
All right. And then you want to be on score counter. On the fire track, yellow player gets 8 points.
heck
Yep.
yeah! 8 points for the nomads.
And then
No match.
And then red and blue get 3 each.
Red and blue
correct?
get, so you add
4 and 2, which is 6.
Yep.
Split it in half.
Roger.
Nice. Nice.
then blue track.
Blue track.
Blue player gets 8 points.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Blue gang.
Red
Red-
player gets 4.
Yep. And brown gets.
Round track.
We've got
Red
red.
player gets 8. So up to 88.
Up to 88.
Yellow player gets 4. And brown gets 2.
Why do I feel
Brown
like he's
gets
going to
2.
change the moment he knows the lose?
Game's over at this point.
Cool. Brown gets 8. Red gets 4. That's yellow, Tom. Back 2, please. And red gets 4, please. So yellow should get 2 as well, Chris, if you haven't
Yep.
already.
Yeah, he did.
Cool.
And I
That's this done.
believe that is
That's
the
it,
final
right?
scoring. Oh, coins.
Chunk the
Coins.
coins and workers and things.
Nah.
So I, as the brown player, am getting 1 point there, and then 2 points there, so 3 extra points.
Three
Brothers
victory
have
points,
1
right?
point, please, for Nomad.
Did we tie for last place?
Yep.
Fucking pulled your shit back, didn't I?
No, you didn't. You definitely didn't. You came last.
Yeah.
So much.
I believe
Originally-
Chris.
What time is it
An
there?
extra 2 points.
It's 10 past 10. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
2 points for
2 points for green.
Up
Up to 101.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Do you guys get any extra points?
Where would I get them from?
nah,
Coins
Yeah.
and power and any leftover.
I get
Stuff at all.
nothing.
You get nothing.
So in the end,
Doesn't even matter.
you can see the scores, but we're going to have a look at the top down. Green, 101. Red, 92.
Very good. Very good effort there
Blue,
from Talon, though.
Yeah.
84. And then tied last place, my dude, on 79 points.
How did I end up in this situation? Like,
Uh,
Wait,
Tim,
79. Oh, something went wrong. That's an addendum, these.
yeah.
Addendum. They must draw.
Solid. What did you think, Callum, for your first game through?
I'm getting some mad Concordia vibes.
Yeah. It's like it's heavier than Concordia, but it's still like planning your shit out in a head. Euro
Yeah.
style.
I would
So
say
there's time for
I
another game.
prefer it to
Ah.
Concordia.
Yeah, definitely. One more game.
That was just
Yeah.
the first of 3.
I think
This was the first of 3 to decide who goes first in
In the proper game.
Millennial Monopoly.
Oh, yeah.
the thing that puts Concordia over this for me is that everything in Concordia connects, while this, if you get something wrong, you don't have the option to connect back up and bring yourself back up. It's like if you don't manage your stuff properly, you
Look at the
you just
last.
lose.
Trail off,
My
you
work
just-
here is done.
Yeah, you nailed that. You
Yeah,
swapped.
you done did good.
I do have to be proud. The setup that I did for Witches was, I think, unbeatable.
It was very good. Like, honestly, you played Witches very, very well. Yeah, there's always things you can do better, and you can't do that until you see it play out, and then you go,
Yeah.
man, if I had, like, I would have got a bunch more points and probably come ahead of blue if I had taken this favor token
Quite
for the
possibly.
last round, because I put, like, 2 settlements out, and then I would have put another settlement out,
Yeah.
and had coin left over, which would have given me a good
Chris
hefty,
did do a great job with his
hefty
Witches.
18 points. Which
Congrats,
is,
Chris.
fun.
Congrats.
Quite good. Oh, it fell off.
I probably could have got more points if I upped this instead of building a settlement, but it only would have been 3.
Yeah.
But
You honestly did really well for your first game, especially Giants are actually kind of hard to play because your building's so different.
Yeah.
I mean, you basically get a free settlement every turn.
Relock. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Look at that beautiful Reese face. We're about to go raid him. Make sure you finger bang him when you get the chance.
I hope you enjoyed it, but we also
did.
have
I
one
did.
last thing to do, and that is rank it on our board of games,
Mm.
the games that we have played this year. So get ready, please, someone. We're gonna need to put.
I think
something
you're just
down.
gonna-
No, I think we're gonna need something to like buff it out.
Oh my
No.
god!
Just my hand.
Yeah, I think Callum's just got to hold it.
Alright.
Or Billy's hand. 'cause
How
I
about
don't know.
everyone, hands in the middle? We did it with
I
Troy.
was
Just
just
put
like,
it-
we
no,
should
just
just
put it
like
on-
get some
just-
like little like stands.
Stands would be nice,
Little
but
pizza stands.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Take the markers off the strongholds, and they probably would hold it up.
Probably do
for the
alright.
Chunky boys.
I don't know about that.
What if
Some
we
of them
just
are
get
raised, some of them aren't.
What if we get some people's more of these?
Yeah.
right?
And just spread it out a bit.
Let's get a top down.
It's already on the top down.
Let's get.
You got to go back that way a bit.
I reckon we're going closer to the top
Yeah,
here.
for sure. So this is our ranking board. This isn't being objective. This isn't us
Maybe
trying to
I know.
review games. This is what would we rather play. So June and Scythe are currently at the top, followed closely by Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza, with Clask and Skull, two very basic but very fun games, and then it goes down a bit from there.
More Benny?
Kai, what did you think? Kai,
Kai, did you make it home after you drive?
he fell asleep.
Yeah, he's been listening in the car, furiously trying to get home. but
No,
he's finished.
He fell asleep. How did Chum cheat to win? Yeah, he lost.
I ended up tie with Lockie for last place. You missed everything, I believe, where originally I got swapped with Lachlan, so first place to last place swapped, and then Lachlan got swapped with Chris. So Chris, how do you feel about your Nomad performance?
I was having fun playing the Nomads, but I got to say, now that I was
Are all the
bounded into
ranked
the first
games-
place,
That's a good point.
I'm quite happy we had the
I mean, technically it was first for last
No.
swap because that's where they ended anyway.
in short.
It kind of felt like no one really won. It was just kind of like the game
I
happened
won.
and people
I
changed.
won.
Yeah, you scored
Callum?
very well.
Callum was the
did
most
well.
consistent.
Callum was the most consistent. Billy did
To
pretty
answer
well
your
as well.
question, not all games are available to be
Yeah.
watched online. June and Scythe, no, Scythe is available on our YouTube channel.
A good
June
majority
isn't.
of them.
June we
are.
played this year. We ranked it, but we haven't done a video on it yet. We
Yep.
are going to do a video on it very soon. So probably in like the next couple of weeks on stream, we'll probably pick June.
Just about everything else apart from Taco Cat and Nemesis, because they were played on Twitch but haven't gone up onto YouTube
So,
yet.
We played Scythe on stream, Taco Cat on
We've also-
stream, Clask on stream and on YouTube, Skull on stream and YouTube, Yamatai on stream, Kahuna on stream and YouTube, Seven Wonders Jewel on YouTube and stream. Then we played Fluttering Souls on both. Nemesis was only on stream. Mechanica was on both.
No, we haven't played it on stream.
We haven't played it on stream.
No.
We played it on YouTube. Then we've got Ticket to Ride Europe, which we played on stream.
Germany
Luna
is
we
better.
played on stream. We played Cracks, but we didn't. Oh, we put that.
We
on YouTube,
played-
but that was last year. So
Yep.
we're playing it this year.
But we played it on stream this year as well.
We
Five
played it on
Tribes?
stream this. I wasn't there. Five Tribes we did. We had a day where we played Bruno Cathala games.
Yes.
Then we played Five
Oh,
Tribes
yeah.
and Ishtar.
We did, yes.
Sheriff of Nottingham's first edition we played on stream. Like
And second edition has been
two
recorded.
weeks
It's coming soon.
Mhm.
River Alley, and like we've played a bunch of games.
Just
this
put
So
little-
mo-
I reckon
most
just
of
put
this
little
is
brackets
available-
next to these of YouTube stream.
Maybe.
YouTube streams.
Most of this is available to be watched on YouTube. Go check it out. YouTube.com/nerdsofthewest.
This list would be a
Thank
lot
you.
longer.
Thank you, More Games, please, for the follow late last
So-
night and then watching today.
Are we ranking
Um,
this game right now? And we put
We
it
are. Where would you put it? I'm going to ask Callum first because he
I
hasn't
think-
played a lot of these and we're going to make it difficult for him.
I would put it below Seven Wonders, but above Fluttering Soul.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
pretty-
fair enough. So you want to put it like in the
Yep,
in here.
and we
So-
just aggregate it. We don't try and argue over where we think it should go. It's just average. Billy, for you, I get the impression you're fairly a fan of this game, but you really want to play it where you
I
choose
reckon
where you start first.
Billy's going to put it below Yamatai.
So I've got a few problems, and it's a few of the placements. I don't want to put this game
That's fine.
below a certain few things.
Yep.
But holy heck, does this game not deserve to be better than Mechanica? That's
Alright.
just I cannot put it above Mechanica.
Wow.
That's fine. It's what you would prefer to play. So ignoring other things on the list, would you prefer to play this
Yeah,
than
I'm
Fluttering
gonna-
Souls
I'm
or
gonna put
Seven
a-
Wonders?
Well, I mean, yeah. But,
Yep.
But Mechanica is
That's
too
fine.
high for me. So
Sure.
it's going to go
Once again,
just below Mechanica.
Okay,
Cool.
just below
So
Mechanica.
We've got here and here.
Yep. I personally would put it above Kahuna.
Mhm.
That's my
Well,
spot.
so but above Yamatai, but above.
Yeah,
Kahuna?
sorry, no,
No.
below Yamatai, above Kahuna.
That's right.
But
That's
that's just because I think Yamatai is a bit of a tighter game than this. Like
Yeah.
everything's
Yeah.
a bit more
Just make
streamlined.
sense.
I'm with Tom.
So
I
we've
would.
got two here,
Yep.
Yeah.
one here, and one. You said below Mechanica.
Below
Below.
Kahuna.
Yeah, below.
Yeah. I have not actually played Yamato, but I would much prefer to play a good round of Terra Mystica than Kahuna.
So Lachlan, at the moment, we're pretty much tied pretty evenly to put it with Fluttering Souls and Seven Wonders Duel.
Unless your drastic decision puts it down here somewhere.
I just got-
Isn't that a third person?
But you know
for
you
that?
love it more
No.
than Dune, though.
So we don't know where Lachlan's putting it yet.
I think I'd prefer to play Dune over Terra Mystica. I'd play Scythe over Terra Mystica. Terra Mystica is good, but I also feel that like it was a long game. We played for 4 hours today.
Yeah.
It was on stream, and we had a lot of things that upset it. But I mean,
There's a lot of fun.
5 people as well made it. Quite long.
It is a very satisfying game to play. You feel good when you pull moves off and get things going.
Absolutely.
So I feel like I'd play Yamatai over Terra Mystica.
Right, 3
I would
minutes.
play Kahuna over Terra Mystica.
You're wrong.
I would
Kahuna's
play
so
Seven Wonders
good.
Duel over Terra Mystica.
You're wrong.
I would not play Fluttering Souls over Terra.
Okay,
Second
so
voting
we go
here?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I reckon it slips in between Seven Wonders Duel and Fluttering
And
Souls,
Fluttering Souls.
which
Yeah, so the
which is I think
average.
a pretty fair place for this game
Because
overall.
I think it's better than Nemesis, but like Nemesis is fun, but it's a different type of fun.
Yeah.
So,
It's comparing apples to oranges. We are waiting on more
in terms
magnet
of,
strip to be able to write things in. But if we just move everything else down and sideways a little, and write in
just
Terra
slap
Mystica.
it here on the side.
Slap it.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
I
clean it
can't
up.
write it upside down.
Alright, mate, you got some magnets?
Alright,
already?
I'm gonna get up as well, so I'm gonna need Chris to move. We're gonna send you off to our friends. If you've got any last questions, what happens if I tell you to swap hands while you're playing with
That's
video
right.
games? Will you flip the guitar upside down? No, I'm just gonna hope Beck
Quick
is
question.
currently at my place so she can play in my place.
Quick
'cause that'd be
question:
fucking
what year
hilarious.
was Terra Mystica?
2012?
Yeah, it's
I want to say
not.
12.
Let me find out right
I
now
didn't put a
for
year
you.
on it. Because this is again not games like new games that we've played this year. This is not like
It says
comparing-
copyright 2012, 2013, so maybe 2013.
So this is not games that we have like new games of the year. This is definitely games that we have played this year, even if they're old games.
2012.
Because, yeah, I thought it was. Because being in Australia, like Chits and Giggles said, it was being in Australia is a
Got
bit
the
difficult
end.
when you're trying to like get games in.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely. I'm
Still
gonna
haven't
try and take this
seen-
off as easy as possible so I don't scratch everything.
Ah,
as well.
hold
yeah.
the phone.
Especially-
2 seconds. I would like that. Thank you very much. I went quiet a little bit in the end there because I lost my microphone, and it was kind of like, well, I've got no microphone now, and Chris
Yeah.
broke his. So
I also thoroughly like getting games from local shops. Like I like to just walk in, pick up the game, and be like, "This is mine."
I don't think you could buy Terra Mystica. Oh, you could probably get good games. I think I've seen it in there.
I've seen it at Games
I've
World.
never seen it
heaps.
at Games
Quite a
World.
few people like
Oh, really?
games you can walk into and go, hey, can you get this game for me anywhere? And they'll be like, cool, it'll be on our next shipment. For
But
you."
if you're in Perth and you're going to do that, hit up our friends at Chaos Pop. They use all the same distributors.
100%.
You saw that ad run earlier. Tell them Nerds of the West sent you and they'll sort you out.
Definitely. And I think we will be back very soon with Gaia Project.
Yeah, I'll get
And
by
we're
it
going to
tomorrow.
be back.